来てくださいね。
曲のフィナーレは期待と絶望のアンサンブルです。この手が
怖くなんてないですよ。
All right, hello guys, hello. We're rushing. Guild Wars ends in 20-ish minutes, but hey, how's it going? Whoa, so many of you guys here already. It's Moonlight and Intengai. How's it going, guys? Avid reader as well. Hello. Mysterian, Inose, good to see you guys again. Dr. Kinram, Zom, Necromancer, Moon. How are you going, guys? Alright, what do we got here? Let's see. We have... I think we protect Arby, yeah? Arby's about to eat damage. Okay. What's up, guys? Yeah, we're completely locked in. Sorry, I didn't even realize I did have my mic muted. I didn't even fully check everything. I was just like, oh, let's go. We get Indomitable, right? Yeah, we get Indomitable. They'll help us stay alive. We're good. Alright, RB Showcase, guys. My really bad counter RB. He's not even on Repose set because I haven't geared him yet. See, he's not even countering. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Good stuff, RB. Good stuff. Let's go for skill 3. Because he resets it, right? He'll reset his skill 3 on the next turn. No counters. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Ray. How's it going? Terminus. Senpai as well. Senmule, hello. We just put this on Arby for right now, just keep him alive. Your Arby's on lifesteal because you're evil? That sounds amazing. Azarili, hello, hello. How's it going? Tachibana, hello. Welcome, guys. Ooh, there's an emote. Thank you for sharing. Oh my god, look at this. Ooh, feels good. Seeing Arby animations is just so cool. Look at this guy. He's just invincible. He's just chilling here. And obviously he lost his ability to evade, but here's the reason why counter set's actually decent. If you survive long enough, like here, you can still counterattack. Look at this. You can still counterattack. It's so good. This guy is goated. Guys, Arby's so goated. Destruction Torn on Double-Edged Decrescent. I feel like that's probably the way to go for more damage. I just want more bulk on my Arby. So, look at him. He just stays alive. You just keep ripping skill 3s every turn, right? You just keep ripping them skill 3s. Arby can still revive, too. Oh, well, I take that back. He got... I take that back. Rest in peace. Just in case. Just kidding. The fact that he can literally throw back seals is so funny to me. Oh my god. So ridiculous, guys. Look at this absolute... He didn't even die. Absolute unit. Oh, man. Oh, we can't hit the Ida. That's okay. Is it okay, actually? I don't... we'll skill to the free range so she does less damage, right? 20% less attack is always great for us. We'll just hit the nurse here. I can't believe Protect the Arby comp is like a viable thing to be playing in 2026. That just never, ever would have crossed my mind. Absolutely ridiculous stuff. Hey, Sir Eminon, how you doing? Oh my god, wait, whoa, where'd my team go? Hang on. This is... Am I at least gonna get the Festivita? Oh no, we haven't even procced the Immortality. Okay. Rest in peace, my team. Was not paying attention. It was kind of like just playing the animation in the background. Alright, well, rip the Rinok Kakady combo. I don't have that anymore. It's fine. We'll find, this team seems okay, right? Just RB this team? Yeah? I feel like we can RB this team, right? I think we can RB this team. Okay, we'll RB this team. We'll see if we can actually do it. I don't know if we'll actually do it. Actually, do I? No, maybe we don't RB this team. The Notos won't let us get our buffs, right? And I don't really like that. So technically the best thing to do here would be to go like Zio, Dian, Teiyu. No, but then no, because Notos is just gonna revive with Holy Sacrifice. And you know what? Screw it. We're gonna lose the Guild War anyway, right? Who cares? Let's just go for Ilanov to protect the RB. Let's go for Arbiter Builder. Screw it, guys. Go for RB. Bottom team. Full RGB team. Do we just, I think I know what to do here. We just go for... I'm gonna do something funny. Just gonna do something funny here. Don't mind me. We're gonna go Maid Chloe. That sounds about right. Go for it. What rank are you in Glory Index? The third from the top? Is it Emerald? I don't even remember my score. I like opened it to claim the rewards and that was pretty much it. I didn't even care. Ooh, okay. Notos goes, and then Arby goes. So we get no bonuses here. We're just gonna throw out the skill 3 for some damage, I guess. Right, what do we do here? Just go for skill 1, skill 3? Skill 3 is useless, right? Just go for skill 1s, do a little bit of injury if possible. Ruel does nothing but heal, just... Oh, if I can kill... Actually, if I can kill the Harsetti, speed matters. Right now, Harsetti is actually kind of nerfing the Notos a little bit. Just a little bit. Uh-oh, it's not great for me. He's gonna hit the RB. Please miss. Please dodge. We have a 20% chance to dodge with the artifact, right? Okay, never mind. He dies. Skill 3. Hardly doing any damage. Whoopsies. Should still be okay. We can still revive with Ruel, so... His team has no healing, that's the good thing. It's the only good thing here right now, is that his team has no healing. Hello, Stray Zodiac, how you doing? S2 as well. Yeah, let's just go for this. Did I try RTA versus the AI thing? No, I haven't actually. Have not at all. You hope something's gonna end the stream, both A and B. Well, there's two separate streams, right? There's a stream tonight, and then there's gonna be a stream... Wait, is it tomorrow night? Oh, actually... Or is it like back to back? Hang on, I didn't even realize it could have been back to back. Uh-oh. Is it 2 streams back to back? Did I like misunderstand the scheduling of it? Don't tell me they're gonna do a stream until like 2 AM, stop for 2 hours, and then do another 4-hour stream. Ghost of Cat? Hello. Welcome. Let's bring back the Arbiter Vildred. I think Empyrean Ilana will be okay. Oh, it's not? It's not back to back? Okay. I thought it was 2 days. I think they split it. Here, let me search it up real quick. Because they have a website. They have the Epic 7 Masters website. Let me see. Match schedule is Knockout stage day 1, 5:16, 3 o'clock UTC. Okay, day 2 is May 17 on 3 o'clock UTC. Okay, so it's a completely different day, completely different set of stream. I think we'll be good. I think we'll be fine. Alright, RB. I have the no counter buff, unbuffable. Why don't we just put it back on Notos? Not that he counters or anything, but let's just throw those debuffs back. Let's protect the Vildred here. How many turns to reset the passive? I think if you counter once, I believe if you counter once, it's enough to get his passive. Or sorry, and then you skill 3. Skill 3 gets 3 focus. So you skill 3, you counter once, you can RB skill 3 again. I think. Okay, with defense break, it's fine. Actually, defense break is huge. Wait, we can put the defense break back. Look at that. Do I want to hit him here for some heals? Notos has 1 more turn. RB could soul burn. Actually, we wait. Hit the Notos. RB can soul burn. We're good. Ilanov hits RB. No counter. Okay, Harsetti hits, oh my god. Oi. Stop that. Good. Okay. RB goes. Skill 1 here. Yeah, I don't have the RB skin on him because I don't really like the RB skin, but there is an emote code. Yes, I should pin that code for you guys. There you go, that's the emote code. Alright, do we keep RB alive? What do we do? Keep Ilanov alive. Full heal the Ilanov. This will cause Harsetti to attack the Arby. Maybe we'll get a counter.
闇の底にも温かな光が届きます。
JP Notos is so cool. Yeah, I love the Japanese voice actors so much. They're and like there's no like shade thrown at the English voice actors. I think Japanese voice actors are just way better in terms of vocal ranges and just they sound so much more. They sound so much more like, I don't know, into the voice acting. It just doesn't sound like someone randomly decided to put on a microphone and start talking. Can I keep Arby alive? We'll try. We'll skill 2 here.
ここで生き残れたら
It's okay if Arby can counter. Hey guys, Arby's surviving somehow against Notos. This is actually ridiculous. Imagine if I was actually on Riposte set. Well, actually, to be fair, actually, hang on, I take that back. If I was on Riposte set, I would counter less because I don't have the buffs, right? Oh wow, wait, we survived long enough for Arby's passive revive to reset. That is hilarious. There's no point in that, right? We just hold off on the skill 3. There's literally no point. Yeah, we're just gonna die, so it's fine. Ruel can revive us, it's okay. I might lose, depending on who Notos attacks. Yeah, maybe. If he attacks the Ruel... Oh, hang on. Okay, no, we're fine. Because Ilanov's here, we're fine. There we go. Woo! Okay, that was almost bad. Almost bad. It's okay. Alright, there we go. Bring back the Arby, and the reason why we didn't pop his skill 3 from earlier is because we want to save it for now, because now he has full focus, and Notos is weak. This is so funny. I can't believe that this is a thing. Arby is just holding his own in this. That was almost bad with the Notos, but we were focusing him down with injury, which is the main thing, and then we ended up I'm gonna protect the Arby here. Yeah, we were injuring him down on purpose with Ilanov as much as possible. You saw me always go into him with the S1. It helps, and then Ilanov's passive also kept Ruel alive for sure. But yeah, Riposte Arby he has a higher chance to counter, but only when he has that buff up. But his buff only lasts for 2 turns, so keep that in mind. Uh-oh. Well, here we go again. Honestly, Ruel is carrying this entire match. Okay. 50-50 as to who he's fighting. Okay, good. He's hitting the Ilanov, which is actually great for me, because now he's going to hit the Ilanov. Perfect. Come on, Arby. 3 Notos OTs in 1 game is crazy. I know, this is how degenerate Ruel is. Legitimately, this is a showcase of how dumb Ruel is. I don't think we're gonna be drawing. I think Arby can do it. There we go. Counterattack, transfer, defense break. I think we got this. We were having a difficult time earlier because Harsetti evened everyone's speed out, and that was the kind of downside there. Because then Notos will always guarantee a turn after each one of my units take a turn. There's no way for me to like lap around him or anything like that. So we're good. This is also like a rare situation where I'd say counter set is technically better than Riposte set, right? Riposte can only counter when you dodge. Alright, but look at this. We got some fun stuff going on here. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Now, we're doing good chunks of damage to my opponent, but the thing is, Estelle can't proc from these like counters and extra attacks and stuff, right? So we're just gonna go for this. We might counter from here though. Yep, there we go. That's a guaranteed counter because we dealt so much damage. Thankfully, they're all Earth units, and so they're gonna miss on Charlotte herself. Ooh, he got my maid. Whoa, he got my maid. That's not good.
敵なら排除します。
Alright, we can go for a skill 3, might as well.
この身が砕けよう。
Why RB against Notos? You just spawn? I love that. I just spawned. RB against Notos is just because I want to test out RB against light units, so. Ooh, the maid goes down. Wow, okay, well, so much for that maid Chloe idea here.
私を止めないでください。
That's fine. I guess Estelle goes down too, so all's good. Fair trades. Oh, yeah, beautiful. Except Charlotte has no buff anymore. I wanted Maid because she has like a 3-turn buff for Charlotte.
礼儀とは何？
Apparently we're not going to get that, but that's fine. Let's just go ahead and just do this. This is without a buff too. Otherwise she'd do so much more damage. Alright, there we go. Cool, cool, cool.
この程度驚くに
We at least got that match down. Do we have time for another one? We should have time for another one. Okay, let's do the... Oh, no, we already did this one. We did that one. Okay, do we have another tower? We have another tower here. Ooh, but I could take down... That's not enough to take down. Nope. What do we have here? I don't think I can take down Lady of the Scales team fast enough. That's a Notos team. That's an RB team up there. Well, sort of. Not really, but... Do I have enough time for this? I don't have a Rinnock. Ooh, I don't know about that. Hang on, hang on. I need to find something I can beat in like 5 minutes. Nurse, Roz, Lady of the Scales. Yeah, we can fight that. We can fight that. Let's see. It's easy, easy. Okay. Bottom team, Ruel, Frieren. This is also easy because we just do New Moon, Luna, Shepherd, and Bryceria. Alright, we go. We go, we go.
下水の前に犠牲をも
You don't have anywhere near to charge your phone. Oh no! Camille, I'm so sorry. You're just gonna be here until your phone dies. Rinnock, Salome, Hecate top. I would if my Rinnock and Hecate were still alive. They died in one of the in the first match, so super sad. Hey Tomberry, how's it going? Good to see you again. Ooh, RB's doing quite a bit of damage. Okay, I am going to... So Roz hasn't skill 3'd, right? I'm gonna skill 2 the RB, just so we can keep the damage limit buff on him, so he doesn't die.
ひれ伏しなさい。
Everyone's gonna hit RB here, which is good. RB's gonna skill 3, because there's no reason not to. He resets it, right? So no reason to hold it. Is Aram good to use? I haven't played E7 in almost a year. I'm confused by the new look. Aram's really good. Yeah, she's still good to use. Definitely good to use. Aram is really good against Harseti teams, also good for putting up immunity. She gets banned a lot for me because I use her as an immunity bot. Yeah, if you choose her in the right situations, people will ban her. Still have damage limit buff, but might as well put invincibility on RB, right?
絶望の中で輝く。
RB versus G-Roz, the couple is fighting? That is hilarious.
痛いかも。
Alright, hit the G-Roz a little bit, get some injury on him. RB gets to go again. Let's just, do we even care about soul burning this? No. Let's just hold off on it. It's fine, it's fine. We'll wait until Roz goes down. Does he hit? Oh, he does, but we counter. We throw the debuffs back. Okay. He loses his buffs here. Very cool. He goes down. Very nice. Easy peasy.
この世に糧となりなさい。
Use Aram against anything that needs to debuff and you know they're faster than you. Yeah. She's really good against units that don't strip buffs. Like Roz, like Bibulus, for example. Perfume Bibulus, they don't strip. I really wish they'll make more debuffers that literally just won't strip buffs as well. It is so annoying to fight buff stripping debuffers. Because I know Smilegate can just make debuffers not strip. They just choose not to. And it's really cool to see units like Bibulus that don't actually get rid of immunity, giving the buff and the set more value, right? Okay, unfortunately Genesis Ross is super humanized, but let's go for this. See if we can actually take everybody down. Nope. It's because we lost our Archdemon Might buff. Oh, okay, I mean, cool, I'll take that, I guess. We just collapsed the Genesis Roz there, that's cool. Ooh, very nice. Double edge the Crescent, beautiful. Come on, come on, come on, Arby. Come on, Arby. This Proof of Valor nurse, man. I know, I actually snapped out of fear, Ein. I have 1 minute, I have 1 minute, I have 1 minute. Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh my god. Just do this. It has less animations. Less animations. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Kill me. The problem with Arby is that I want him to kill me, but he's not killing me. Alright, cool. We get the round 1. Do we get to round 2? If we go to round 2, I'm gonna surrender. Oh shoot, I was gonna surrender. Okay, well, rippy dippy. There we go. Hey guys, Arby's pretty good. Arby's pretty good. Here, this is my... His Jower. This is my Arby. This is what he looks like right now. I'm thinking of a build where he has more damage in my planned build. He's gonna be immunity riposte set, higher damage, a little less bulk. He's gonna like about 1,000 defense, 15k HP, something like that. We'll see. But anyway, they got the live stream going, so we're going to head on over there, see what we can. See if we can catch some yapping going on before the matches begin. So let's see. Swap on over there. Give me 1 sec to mute the music in the backgrounds. Alright, there we go.
Exciting day though. We got a lot to go through. We had a gigantic update in game as well. Not just a balance pad. We're having new content.
As it's just showcasing why Ruel got impaled by the Archdemon first. Yeah, pretty much. Ruel is disgusting as a unit.
Still moving on, right? Let's go over the overview first. All right, from 32, we're down to top 16. Hey, group stage is done.
Next time, please do a Guild War fast.
It's a knockout.
I should honestly be doing it earlier in the day, but
that's right. No
my Fridays are exhausting, so
that means if your player
yeah,
loses
it's fine.
more set, they are out.
We're gonna miss out a
completely.
few mystics, but it's all
Fortunately for
good.
them, best of 5 means there's a little bit more margin for error. You have to win best 3 games out of a set of 5, so we'll be seeing a lot more adaptations as well as those niche strategic picks.
When do I personally decide to stop rolling pieces? I typically roll epic pieces to +6. If they don't, if one of the stats doesn't get rolled into that I want, let's say I'm chasing speed, if in +6 in 2 rolls, if I don't get 1 speed roll, I ditch the piece. Or if it's like, it starts at 2 speed and I roll like 2 speed, then I ditch the piece because it's a super low roll.
The first half of round robin today, round of 16 today, and then round of 16 tomorrow. The later 8 players.
Ooh, okay.
Prize pool $15,000 USD for the champion, 10,000 second place, 2.5. If you win today, you're at least guaranteed $1,000. So let's see which players and the winning.
Ooh, look at that. If they win today, they're guaranteed $1,000, guys. That's, you know, this is literally Smilegate just going like, hey guys, you have $1,000 coupon to our store. Because you know these guys are just going to dump that money right back into the game. It's so funny.
26 data only. Hey, Car 6, Matt Yuha,
The
Lady
cool
of
thing
the
about this
Scales,
is that everyone's
Bam
number
Protection
one
Lock. Oh,
most
interesting.
picked
Yeah, gee, there's a lot of very
pre-band and band protection actually. Now that I'm looking at it, they're pretty much all different.
Typically, I won't go too far into it because we're going to talk about it all day.
Oh wait, no, of course they are. Sorry, I thought these were players. I don't know why. I'm tripping, guys. It's already late. I'm old. Okay, number one picks, number one pre-bands, number one band protections. No, this all makes sense. This looks like any other. I am actually kind of surprised that Monarch of the Sword of Syria is even on there, number 10.
Yeah.
And she's pre-banned too.
Back, fully. By the time we actually
Yeah,
get to the
15k.
matches,
15k is crazy,
we
right?
have very interesting picks. And we call them hot picks for a reason. Lady of the Scales, when she is allowed 14-1. Valky, is this okay?
Wait, what?
I would say this
Is this
pretty
during the
normal.
tournament? Is like,
Not
is
that
this
it's
Lady
okay
of the Scales
competitively. In a
winning
competitive
14 out of
game, I think
15
in
games
a
in the
perfect world,
tournament
all
so
characters
far?
should be 50-50, 50% win, 50% loss. But in the hands of a good player, Lady of the Scales is just a little bit too overbearing. She could play high tempo. You could use her to play cleave. And also, we've seen times where she
15k
combines
USD
that
and you
flow
can
of
live your
white
life
pick.
peacefully up to your
Players are
death with
slowing down
that?
with her playing a very mean hand of tank down. So a very versatile pick, and with Ivana coming out, I'm sure she's
Oh my
going to see
god,
a downtick in terms of success,
15
but,
matches,
this is
14 of
definitely
them
expected
she's won.
result
Anyway,
as far as we've
I
seen.
wonder
Yeah.
why they're coming out with
Breaking
Ivana.
rules a little bit.
Huh.
Lots of bending.
She seems to have a very
The most
targeted
picked heroes
kit.
are actually like Arunka, Yula.
Hmm.
They have actually lower than 50% win rate, so we'll talk about that later.
Lady of the Scales, guys, this is
Heroes
just
taking
terrible.
the
Honestly, the
south,
whole batch of
and her
units they
artifact is
brought from
also
that
allowed.
patch
Salome
Oh, yeah.
also
ruined the balance of the
allowed,
game.
and
Like,
very
so,
likely we will
so
see
bad.
both of them right
I
now.
like to see Estelle and Salome. I, guys,
So
guarantee you
good,
Estelle's gonna be
especially
picked
for
so
an
much
RPG
today.
unit. Very, very strong
Salome
in
too,
terms
I
of
think, is
but
good.
my God,
She
it
is.
surprised a lot of people in how good she is
I
in
feel
the
like
game.
people
Salome,
were
oh, man,
overhyping her,
like,
and
this is a
then
unit
she
that
kind of
the
didn't
better
see as
you
much
are as a
play,
player,
and then
the
people were
more
like,
she
ah,
can
nah, not good. Fun unit, but not good, not good. But she's starting to
So,
creep up. She's starting to creep into drafts. People are starting to figure her out. She's a very complex unit, so it took longer for people to figure out. It's not like Estelle where people were just rolling, face tanking everything with her like day one because she's a very linear character, right? Salome is not. And I think a lot of people are starting to figure out some cool drafts and stuff. Why does Pirate Captain Flan have like mascara all over her eye?
We'll see a lot
What happened to
of
her
this
eye?
guy called Arvid Vildred is back from the graves. I mean, he was never down in the graves after the.
I like how they're like, hey guys, look, it's a balance patch. It's so good.
fully
The
awake.
the
It's like
Flan
the
is gonna
back of
see
those
ally
original
support and
Lion
more
days. You just pick him
debuffs.
and see where
When
the
Pirate
rest
Captain
goes.
Flan literally sees zero play, no one, still nobody uses her. Smallgate should have just gave us the old balance patch that they would have given Pirate Captain Flan, like last year or whatever. Ugh, still so frustrating that they listen to a handful of goobers over on like Stove, and then they also listen to like Reddit posts about how they're nerfing Pirate Captain Flan by giving her amazing buff steal capabilities and allowing all of her teammates to steal buffs from the opponent.
Meta cleave opener for a little bit, but characters like
You think that's an eye patch? No, that's not an eye patch. Guys, look at this eye. This eye on the left. Like, what happened to this eye? She's got like mascara on there. She's got like a black eye going on.
As well as the bind debuff, so it stops enemies from being able to counterattack on their turn, but also
Flan is sleep deprived from sadness. Yeah, once she starts crying and the mascara starts flowing, right?
Reactive ways to fight back.
Man,
She's a
I
very
remember
disgusting
when
pick.
Pirate Captain
If
Flan
you
was
find
released,
yourself
guys.
against
I
her and
used
you
her
have any ways to
so
get rid of those types of
so
debuffs.
much.
Yes.
I used her when she was bad. I used her when she was like, you know, got slightly buffed. Remember when she used to be able to crit and then they buffed her so that she couldn't crit, so you can finally use her with Summertime of Series artifact? God, I used her so much then. And then they like gave her that weird filler buff after they canceled the other buff that they're gonna give her, and then she just became weird and awkward to use. She didn't feel like she flowed. And then now with this new balance patch, still legitimately never seen a match with her. Nobody uses her. Nobody even thinks about using her. She's just not even
the other way.
not even doesn't even exist
G7
to people.
with Salome.
So
It's
absolutely
a new
crazy.
emoji, guys. It's a brand. new
Yeah,
emoji.
I really wish Smilegate would go
Salome.
back and
I'm gonna copy you
just
right there.
just give us their.
Pick it
They
up,
had a
G7
wonderful
Dash,
balance
with
patch
Salome.
for her. Just give that to us. Give me that one.
You like it? Love it? Everyone already busy copying the codes. We got the coupon. This
By
is
the way,
that
use the
order
code.
E7 Masters.
Use the code. Code.
hashtag R16
Code is
day
here. Let
one.
me pin that just in case.
Yesterday I called
Don't
that,
think I pinned it the first time. I
sharp,
apologize.
and they were like, oh, you're on Unk.
Oh, there's another one.
Calling that a sharp.
You're a
It's
music guy.
hashtag.
You're a music guy.
I'm a
Yeah, if you
music
call
guy,
it
I
pound,
call
you're
it-
definitely an unk.
Yeah, I call it. I still call it sharp. Hashtag. And then we got a third. Bam! We got the drops.
All right, there we go. 2 codes
One
for you
charm?
guys.
Are we missing something? I think we're missing like a few, like more charms, more gold, more stuff. Okay. Well, we got on top of drops. That gone, and then guys, we got one more, and this might be a little bit of a surprise if you haven't checked back in game within the last few days. God of Battles Coliseum. This is if you go to season tab, it's right there. It looks like a really like a UFO.
God of oh yeah, that the God of Battle Coliseum. That's
floating in the air.
make sure you guys do
Clear
that.
Frozen Mountain,
Pretty
and
cool. Pretty
if you
cool.
unlock until
Definitely don't want to miss out on the chance to
the
win a bunch of
Glorious
Sky
Coliseum,
Stones.
you
I
get
haven't touched that
something
mode
from those,
myself. You need Pirate Flan to be able to steal undispellable
then you
buffs.
get to,
I don't know
you
about
get
that because I
your
feel like
black
that opens a
tickets.
whole
depending on how many
weird
tickets you
can of
have,
worms.
on May 30th.
Imagine like, but it would be
at
so
the
funny. I would
G7
totally be
Masters
using her.
final
Oh my
dates,
god.
we will
Imagine
actually draw the winner, which
Notos?
basically draw the
Notos'
winners
buff?
out.
Oh my god. I
More
would totally
details
steal that
on
buff.
Stove. It's always on Stove, guys. Don't forget, Stove is the official website. Please check everything on Stove because everything is there, technically. And you just have to check in on Stove. First place, 30,000 Sky Stones. And I thought it was a distribution of 30,000, but that's not all. Second place is 20,000. And I believe the third place was also 10,000. I might be wrong on that one, but it's like 30,000, 20,000 guys. You'd better play this. And this one, I played it a couple times, and I already lost against the greatest
Anyway, have you
AI
guys tried
G7 AI possible.
the God of Battles
In
Coliseum
level
thing?
4
I don't know.
or something.
I just haven't had time to like sit down and just
Yeah, it's-
try
it's
it.
I
tons
mean,
of
the
fun.
AI, I believe, is trained off of actual player
It might be
data.
cool.
Oh,
So,
is it?
I think for the new players, you'd be getting a lot of valuable, actual competitive practice.
You just
And,
watch,
even if you don't
you
have a
just
lot of
rewatch
characters, I do believe
Mushoku
the mode gives you
Tensei.
something like
I'm hoping
90
for it to
support
be the
characters
next
to use.
collab.
So if you're
I
at all
have heard
interested,
good
if you can,
things.
Make sure you
On and
hop
off.
in and
I-
get your reps in.
Yeah,
I know a
we
lot
got
of
those
people. I know
on
like
new
Tristan Wolf did
characters,
like a
you don't have
community
great
poll
fights.
too, and oh
Yeah.
my god, of
Make sure to
course.
go. It's
What
like
is
a
it?
mini- it's like a
Everyone
really
wants
good
JJK
sense for
as
the
a
beginners to
collab.
try and rank up.
The
If
only
you're
way
thinking
I'd
of
be
ranking up
okay with a
another
JJK collab
tier,
is if they put
really fun.
Nanami
Go ahead
in,
and
but
try
you
it.
know they
Actually
won't.
don't
They'll
have
just take
that
the
much
main
time.
3 trio and then
A
put them
little
into
bit
the
of
game,
time.
right? That's just
I really
that's just
wish
how it's always gonna be if they do a JJK collab, and then like.
game, so please try this out because
Well,
you're
they'll
also
do
putting
3 plus
putting
Gojo,
yourself
right,
in
or
the
something like
raffle.
that. Gojo has to be one
So
of them.
that's
If you don't
that.
put Gojo
Thank
into
you.
the thing, like, what are you
for this
doing?
event. We talked about it a little bit because I don't want any of you, especially those of you watching live and VOD.
Para Captain Flawn's new
Based
EE
on
is pretty
cancel.
good. It's a 10 speed
30,000
EE where she
because
steals an additional buff and
a
grants
lot
it to a
of
random ally. See,
crazy
like,
heroes are coming out of the future as well. And
it
a
would
very
be
good
cool if
solution
she
against
stole a buff and
Lady of the
provides
Scales
all allies. Like,
just might
hey,
be coming up
you defense
soon.
buffed your whole team.
And
I will
yeah,
be defense
yes,
buffing my whole
Ivana,
team now.
she's
Thank
a
you very much.
pretty
You know,
good
that
pick.
that's kind of
Ariel,
cool. I don't know about the
also
random
coming
ally
soon.
thing. I think that's like
Ooh.
RNG that I don't
Yeah,
want
too
in the
many
game.
things are happening.
As a
Kind of
if you're
crazy.
trying to
But
play
that's about
control,
everything before
you already
we
have
actually
so
go
much
into the
RNG that you
matchup.
have to deal with.
Now the
You know,
matchup
let's say you
time-
steal a revive buff and it went to the one unit you didn't want to go onto. You're like, ah, shoot, you know, it just sucks.
Tournament tree first. Alibi versus Richard. Light versus Toshipopo. Minoru versus
It's a lot better than
Ray.
Strategic
Omega
Archive at
versus
bridging the
Ken. Those
RTA
four
gap.
matches
See,
will be
yeah,
good for
and
today.
so
Bottom 4 matches are tomorrow.
those AIs aren't
That in mind,
arena
we're
dumb and they
actually
soul
having
burn.
a
See that,
broadcast
and this is the
tomorrow
thing, guys.
on Sunday for the first time.
when I was
Hey, Car.
bashing the whole
First four matches,
draft
they're all
AI
spicy.
stuff
They're all
going
gonna
on
be excellent and
in
shining. Which
in
you
a
would
regular
take
RTA, and
will
people were
the
like, "Oh, well,
highlight of the
if
highlights?"
you hate AI so much, why don't you
Man,
come
even
up with
though
a
I am
better
huge
why don't you
fan
come up with a
of
better
Light
thing?"
E7, I actually
This
think
was
Alibi and
legitimately
Richard
like
might
my
be slightly
idea,
more
and I
competitive.
said it
Nothing against Toshi
a while
Wilson,
back.
but
I was just like,
Max
guys, like,
going through, he did have a huge
AI
edge against Kagan,
drafting
but
for you
I was
is
very
dumb.
impressed
It
with Richard,
won't help you
coming
get
out of
better.
this draft.
Sure,
I
it'll,
think I maxed
it'll
out
let
in
people
2
maybe try out RTA a bit more. It's a new feature.
same
People are going to
question.
try it out anyway, you know?
I think for me
It's not a
personally,
good
my
way to
focus
teach
is on the
somebody.
mid-Nora
It's like
versus
if you're
the
trying to teach
Hosmer
someone
Ray
math and you're
matchup.
just like,
Mid-Nora
"Hey, yeah, let me
is
just
so
pick up your
pointed
pencil
throughout
for you.
group
Let me
stages, and
just
if I'm
write
not
the equation
mistaken,
for you
he
and solve it."
is
And you're
the
like,
last hope of
you don't
Korea's
learn
server,
anything. You're just
and he
watching
has
someone
to
do
go
it.
up against
You're just
one of the
watching
former
something
world
else do it
champions.
for
That
you.
is a
You know?
matchup for the ages.
It's not a skill that you'll
feel
ever
like
pick
you're gonna
up.
have a
How
lot
to
of
draft, when to
activation
draft, all
from
this
it.
stuff.
That's
What I
Pokemon
said
Creed.
was, if you
Let's start
have
first
a
matchup.
system
Alibi
that was PvE like
versus
Arena that
Richard.
let people like
Alibi.
Strategic Archive, what it should have
First,
been
we have
was
the Masters win rate
you have
of
PvP
groups
teams
now.
that are meta,
What
current
about
up-to-date
10%?
meta teams, and
Silk?
you let people go in and just start fighting those teams with no consequences, just fighting them, learning how to play
Well,
around
I
these
think both
units,
players are
picking from a
playing
bunch
that
of units,
Asia server
loner
speed
units to
style,
use to try to
and
figure out,
I think
hey,
the
should I summon
big
for this unit, should I summon for that
point
unit?
to bring up about
And
this
then
is
when
they
you
have
figure
very
that
high
out,
highs, but sometimes
then you
they
go to
also have very
RTA,
low
you don't
lows.
need an
So the
AI thing to
performance
draft for you. You don't
consistency is a huge
need
point of concern.
any
So
of
between
that.
Alibi
You
and
you
Richard
know,
in a set
hey,
series of
when
best
I
of
played
5,
against this,
I would
you
say
know,
the more
Monarch of the
consistent
Sword of Syria was
performer
pretty
is
good against this
probably
thing.
gonna be
Estelle was pretty good against this
Uh-huh.
thing, and let's
That's
say like
Alibi.
Hakadia was pretty good against this
And
thing,
his
right?
opponent,
Okay, cool. Now you can just
Richard.
draft him.
4-4, but
Just
he's
draft
all the
him.
way up
Just
here and very
play
different in play
the
style, as you
game,
can see from the
right?
picks, pre-bans,
I don't know.
not really much
That was
overlap at all.
pretty much my entire
Yeah,
spiel
don't
from
let
the
that
start
front
was
four fool you. He
this
lost
AI
28-50
thing
in a
sucks.
2-0 fashion.
They should have
He
just,
ended up
if
beating
they're trying to
Flowers
bridge the
and
gap, because they were
Sweet
saying too many
Who I thought were gonna be
PvE
stronger
players are not
than
trying to play
Lewis, so
PvP.
he was my kinda like dark
To
horse
bridge the
standout
gap, you
player. I'm very
introduce
excited to see
PvP
him
mechanics
come out
into
here, but
PvE
as
by
Valdi
literally
said, I think,
forcing people to
it's
fight
really
in
gonna depend
events
on
like the
who's more
Strategic
consistent, and
Archive just
Alibi,
replaced that whole
4-1,
thing.
you know, that's
And
a
they
little bit
did.
more
They
impressive.
did it. They did exactly
Oh,
what I
yes.
wanted them to do, which
We're
was
all the way up here as top
show
15, that's all
PvE
that
players
matters. Screen
fight
shot, the
these
FP1
teams and
not
go
too
figure
many.
it out, and then you can play RTA, because what you just did was just RTA.
Little
And so I'm really,
double
really happy for
Alibi.
that.
Hey, is that like 2 votes for Alibi and 1
Guys,
vote
the
for
GOAT is
Richard?
here. Richard is here. I don't know why the
I
winner's
think
prediction is
so.
flipped here, but
Yeah,
the
it
winner's
better
prediction
not
should be
Oh,
in
what's
favor
up,
of
fans?
Richard.
Let's go. Match 1. Alibi versus
do it.
Richard of E7 Masters 26 main matches. Lady of the Scales, Harsetti, double band.
Come on,
Zero.
Richard's the
Big
GOAT.
man.
He's my man's.
No
If there's
toes,
anybody I'm
no
voting for to
Yes.
win this whole thing, it's Richard.
Yeah, with Harsetti and Zio out of the equation, they're gonna be
Salome,
off to the races from the get-go.
Estelle, RV, everything's allowed.
Oh, wow, taking out Lady of the Scales, getting that Shepherd of the Dark DNN off on first pick. You know, Alibi is looking to set up Soul Burns, and especially, you know, doing that little bit of that belly and hover. And we've seen time and time again in the earlier rounds of the tournament, belly, yes, she
You have a
can't
feeling you're
stop
gonna
the
watch
Soul
Richard
Burn.
get
She is a
horribly cleaved?
floodgate
No way.
unit.
Not
But
my
if you
Richard.
take her too early,
I have faith.
that
Look, he already
AoE
pre-banned
auto
Zion
attack is going
Harsetti.
to land
This
you a
guy
lot
is
of
picking
punishment,
Notos.
and Notos is on the
You know
other side
why?
of Richard.
'Cause he's the
He could
god
also
of
be
war.
taking another power
Notos.
pick, and this
Not the
is-
god of battle, god of
this is
war.
really just how
Richard
drafts
is here.
go, aren't they? You take the power picks first, and then you start team
Have no
building
fear.
around them as the draft rounds go on.
Uh-huh.
One interesting thing, especially now that we move into the knockout stages, all the new balance patches, all the new characters, I think Notos is getting more and more figured
Oh,
out. I
Nintenga,
mean,
you're
some
gonna go just
people,
casually
you know,
go
call
grab
him
a
bit of
burger?
fraud.
Well, bring me
See
one
here,
too,
he's
man.
actually not taking first pick despite being led up in the pre-bans. Now he is still very strong.
Ruel and Notos, dude, Richard is not playing
He's
games,
not a battle,
guys.
but I think
Richard
expect
is
a
not
lot of
playing
players to have
games.
more
Alibi is a
advantage
cleaver, and Richard knows that. He's
Yeah.
playing it super
2 weeks ago,
safe.
we had
Although,
one
right now,
player letting
I
Notos
anticipate
go
a
and
Bryce
hang out
Syria
with
cleave.
Wade.
Or, I mean, Hakadia can get picked up too, but
One of the most
I'm
protected-
anticipating Bryce Syria here.
This time it's the second slot for Alibi and the buffed up Litika.
Oh!
With the skin.
New skin Litika, guys.
Makes you go
Man,
pick it
that
up.
skin goes crazy, and you know Richard is going all in on protecting this Notos. Maybe looking to speed up here a little bit, just put Alibi in a bind, race him a little, and oh
Richard.
man, Litika,
Princess Charming,
as
you
we
said,
saw earlier,
will
just
I cheer for
looking to
you if you
pull
were in
this
the tournament?
slow unit.
100%.
Is he he gonna commit?
If you were goated like
Offering a
Richard,
lot of
100%.
speed options here, but does he commit? That is going to be the big question. Third pick, Ban Protect, is where you have to decide what strategy you're going with, and no. Oh, man, he pivots out
Okay.
and says, "Oh,
Bellion,
boy,
very
go ahead and
cool,
flick that
very
out my
cool.
slow.
I
No
like this.
Soulburns for you,
Okay.
though, buddy boy.
Come on. New skin
hold up.
showcase, guys. The Lidica has no voice
Got a
lines, by the
long
way?
way to go. This is
Really?
best of 5 now.
Do they not have voice lines for the Lidica?
Think twice. Lidika's on the left.
That's-
But yeah, as Valky was saying, I think the Bellion
That's a
is trying
huge
to show that
oversight.
He's backing down from the speed
Whoopsies.
contest. Instead, he wants to go with Notos in a more protective style.
She just-
He's
her turns are
gonna
just
be
silent.
revives, he
God,
gets
that'd be
anti-souls,
so
he will need
weird.
One more probably damage dealer. I think Bellion maybe.
We should have
could
gotten
especially with
Succubus
how he
more,
pushed out
100%.
outsiders. He's trying to take that
100%
initiative.
agree.
He's going to be the speed demon here and take the first turn.
Oh, is
Right.
okay.
and
Hovered over
Alibi's
Lethian. I was
covering through
concerned for a
lot of
second. There's no way he
different
picks
options,
Ruiza,
though.
right? Okay.
Looking through a lot of debuff characters, which tends to be one of the better answers for Notos. You tend to solve Notos in one of two ways. You play a lot of debuffs and just don't.
Oh,
let
it's a
him use his
heroic
domain
skin, so
expansion,
no
or
change, no
let
new
him do it,
voices.
but play
Okay,
a
I
lot of
see. It's just
evasion or
glitched.
Injury characters. Those are usually your two paths to solutions. And Alibi definitely looking to go for a little bit more aggression here, hovering the Aki.
I agree, Ray.
He sort of
Lidika's
has
new
a
skin
lot of
doesn't
options to
look
go,
like
just not lot
a
of
skin
time.
for
He
Lidica.
needs to
Honestly,
decide
I thought it
that.
was a new character until
And just to add
I
on to that,
saw
one other
that it
option
was
too,
for
they can
Lidica,
do
and then I
but
understood
that's
because I saw
clean
the
as well,
twin
right?
drills,
Debuffs, but you could just
her hair.
end up killing him with tons of damage between like 3 rings. And look at this, Architect Leica comes out, so definitely some damage coming out on the side of Alibi.
Yeah. Either
If
you
it's a
like-
guy, it's
Actually,
an
a little
incubus.
curious
Whoa, whoa,
of
whoa!
what he's
Hey,
trying
hey,
to do
hey!
here.
Mort
He
can
picks
be a
two
succubus
mages
if
that
he
are very
wants.
reliant on their Soulburn. With that Bellion on third pick, I mean, her passive is going to lock all of that away. So Alibi has to be cooking something here, and I'm just looking forward to what the dish is.
It's weird not to see. It's weird not to see Bibulus not first pick. Yeah, that's true.
Richard.
Bibulus picked 4th here. She is allowed, right? Salome's allowed as well now, so that's cool.
make it
Same
even
with
worse.
ML Aria
Yeah,
picked
take
up
one
Numa
more
Luna
kinda
and
weird
Leica.
Laika
ML Leica. So he's really trying to stifle the soul burns. Not that, well, he really doesn't need to. I mean, Bellion's there, but he's increasing effect res on the team, I guess. Aria's a good DPS.
Might be a bit of a contest, or Leica for the damage.
Oh, Bibulus gets
Yeah.
banned. Hakati is gone.
Man, imagine 4th pick Bibulus.
All right.
Yeah, we
Okay,
different
Richard.
days.
Richard's cooking. He has a chance here.
New balance, new epic
Because
7.
Notos can't get pushed back. I just worry that Notos is going to get defense broken and taken down early.
Bellion does the-
Or he's
the
going to get...
soul.
Honestly, you know what? Lidica's probably just
And
going to
Aria on
soul burn.
top,
Oh, no, she
so
can't soul burn.
Alibi won't
Wait,
be
no.
having any of
Yeah,
this.
no, it's fine. Unless it's a super fast DN, it should be
That's
okay,
Plan was to
right?
kill
Everyone
Bellion.
has immunity on the right
We'll see
side,
Alibi,
unless...
Richard. Game 1.
Oh, never mind. Not everyone has immunity. What the heck? Where's immunity on the Bellion at the very least? Well, Notos gets stripped here. Yep, there's no way.
Skill 2
So,
setup does land 3,
DN's
but
gonna,
Blind is one that really
seal.
matters
If
here,
not,
as
Numa
that's going
Luna's
to
gonna
allow her
seal.
Skill 3 to just hit them, rip them to the bottom of the combat readiness bar, and land that value.
Oh, here's the new skins animations.
Right onto the Notos, real bright and early. The defense break is going to be landing.
Aha. Well done. That's what you need.
Like,
on Notos. You wanna take him down early.
Can't
Just like that,
skill
Early in the HP.
2, so she just opts to skill 3.
Burst through.
No souls, we're just letting
Doesn't
it rip.
kill.
Damage not too much, but
Okay.
she really wants that target.
That's
So
not very
we know where
good.
Richard's drafted.
Who's
we don't
ooh,
have
who's
access to the
going?
souls.
Oh, Noto.
Yeah, Numa Luna
Is
for that.
Notos really going next?
Just going to
This
go
Luna's
for
gonna
Wait.
be high effectiveness.
Who's
You want
fast?
debuffs land,
Who's
no
fast? Is it
Soulburn,
Notos?
and
Oh no,
wow,
it's ML
lands
Aria.
really
Okay,
about a
I
third
couldn't
of
see who was
debuffs.
behind the
Good there.
what's it called? Shepherd of the Dark DN.
Looks okay, but we're going towards. Notos might be
Okay.
getting a turn soon enough.
Skill 3 here. Notos gets pushed back.
Soon enough, but maybe not. We are pushing everything back here, though. Mirror Lotus Ring not
Okay,
going to
Holy
grant
Sack.
and
Alright,
Sacrifice
Notos
does
is
bring him
back.
All those debuff removed.
Ruel can still revive though, is the main thing, right? So Ruel can still bring him back. I don't know. I think Alibi might be dead.
Decent damage, chunking down that barrier.
Alibi
Gets
might
the
be
kill
dead. Focusing down the Notos. Okay, Bellion can skill 3, provoke everyone.
Team Bellion though.
Oh no, those skill nullifiers are gone, and the provokes are going to come in.
Yeah.
Ooh, and that's a lot of damage from the 3F as well. And Noto's
He's just
finally
gonna
gets his
skill
turn.
3. There you go.
But H,
Good work, Richard.
a little bit of HG, all healed back up.
Good work, Richard.
Is it GG? The
Woo!
chat is already calling
Hats
it.
off for Richard, guys.
Yeah, they're not wrong. The God of Battle is activating.
He's
his
doing it.
battle
He's
bot,
winning.
And he doesn't have any type
sure
of
fortune will be on
answer,
our
right?
side
We
today.
talked
Are you
about
winning,
Invasion
Richard?
being tankier. Nodos is free reign, and he still has access to 3 other units. This is pretty much all but done.
Spirits of the
And it
divine
certainly
seasons.
doesn't look good because what happened in the draft was Richard knew real early that Alibi was going to opt into the Soulburn heavy playstyle, takes the Bellion on 3, and GG is called
It is.
immediately. I
There we
think
go, guys.
Alibi
Richard
realized
got
the
it.
mistake. We're just gonna move on.
Richard got it, guys.
Notos unlocks himself, and that's a win. Oh, Alibi did have the first pick, and that was Dien, not Notos.
Yeah.
Alibi should have banned the Notos.
Follow-up picks did make it much harder, but
Even
after
if he
Valiant,
banned the
Alibi still
Notos,
went
I
for it.
don't
Like,
think he would have been able
Luna
to
Laika
beat
was, as Valky mentioned,
the ML Aria Ruel Bellion combo, and Bibulus would have made it even harder because of all the reflect damage that would have come out. Like, Laika could have skill 3'd and then just blown up, you know?
So maybe Alibi can put that down and go with it. Ran, top model
Exactly.
Luluka, and Politis.
The Angichu profile picture, I know, it's so good. It's such a well done profile
Yeah,
picture.
that was a bit of a misstep right there from Alibi in the game
Uh-huh.
1. So maybe in the fall.
Yeah, I think you're right, Yumiko. I think the Bibulus reflect damage would have screwed over the only DPS that Alibi had, and then the chip damage wouldn't be enough, because Ruel's enough to sustain through all that chip damage.
First big boss Arunca in round 2 can't get any cleaner than that.
Alright, first pick
Yeah,
Boss
what a unit to
Arunca.
lead
Is
off
Alibi
the
going to be
second round.
playing
We lose the
slower
grabs.
this
And,
time?
this
He
is a best
bans
of 5, so he
Ron,
goes
bans
down
top
right
model
now, still
Luluka.
has room.
Richard bans top model
And
Luluka
then
and
grabs
the
Richard
ML
just spins
Politis, maybe
aggressive
hoping
forward.
to get
You know,
the
he's 4-4,
Boss
so
Arunca
people
himself,
just
right? The
you know,
top model
I think
Luluka is a really
see,
good
man,
unit to
he's just-
one-shot
Richard
like
really,
Boss
really
Arunca,
shows
for
that he
example,
can
so
contest with the best of them.
could potentially be the reason why they both banned her.
First pick Arunca, as I mentioned, most picked 37 times in the group stage.
Yeah, after seeing the Bellion on 3, it really wasn't good, and it wasn't worth it.
It's one of the lowest.
Look at all these
among the
light
top
knights
20.
being hovered. My goodness.
Genesis Ross.
Wow, and Richard really comfortable with the tank down now, and you know previously he's known as somebody who's like cleave main player. And if you
Ilanov
look
with
at the
Ross
free bans
immediately.
on Alibi's side,
Is
takes out the
Nurse
Ren, takes out the top
available?
model, Richard
Nurse
goes,
is
"Go ahead and ban
available.
those out. I'm
Ooh, we're
gonna
gonna see
go
Salome.
for all reliable. We're going for all the light knights in the game. But finally,
First pick
Salome
Salome
being covered
here in the
And this
tournament,
is a
first time
very
picking
interesting
her.
character, guys.
She
One
hides behind Boss
character in
Arunca,
every single
so
game is a
the opponent
high-skill
can't really use
matchup.
Salome
And here
super well.
specifically,
Salome's paired really
man,
well with
you
Boss
hide her
Arunca
behind a
here,
Boss Arunca,
because you can
and she's
copy
going
your
to be able to pick
opponents,
up so
right?
many
Yep,
skills
there we
like
go.
Genesis Ross.
Salome into the
Yes,
Genesis
Salome.
Roz. Interesting, because there's already an
What
Ilanov on
she's
the other
going to
side.
do?
Maybe he's going to copy his own units
Which
here.
character she'll copy
Freerin
into?
getting
Freerin
picked up.
off.
That's not bad at all.
No Bellion because Bellion was used in round 1.
Ooh, and once again, we're seeing that Freerin hyper carry pick on 3. Usually players have, I believe the last few weeks opted to play in
Jane
the first
Doe,
round, and now,
hello. Almost
due
forgot
to
the
all
Epic
the
7
buffs
Masters on
and
your
all the
birthday.
characters
Happy
shifting up and
birthday.
down in power level,
Hopefully
we're
you're having a
seeing this in the
wonderful
second round.
celebration so far
you
today. I
might not
mean,
have
no better
the
way to
same
celebrate
tools as
than
you
watching
normally
some
have and being
E7
able to deal
matches,
with her.
right? I'm complete. I can't even joke about that, God. That's
Richard cycling through his options
there's
here.
so many
No
more things
Bibbles,
better than
no
watching
Ruel,
E7
so
matches, but
what do you do? And
that's awesome.
so
Happy
maybe
birthday, Jane Doe.
Ahmed, okay, that's
Ahmed.
certainly an interesting way to play
Freeman
this
looking
game.
strong here. No Bellion, ML Aria, no ML Luna. Yeah, Freeman's looking really good here, but Richard surprisingly coming in with an Ahmed pick. Straze?
Like Salome plus Strays on the same side, you get double planet cutters. But now we have, you know, just the Ahmed plus Strays combo. And to answer that, of course, extra turns, we got the Moon Bunny.
Does Alika get extra turn on skill too?
And
No, I think she
certainly
gains
very
combat
powerful in this
readiness.
spot, able to stop Ahmed's double boost with that extra turn, but does he have a second pick? Because Moon Bunny certainly gets banned away in this scenario, so he needs a second pick that can hold it down for him.
Oh, does she get an extra turn now? Oh, I thought she still had the
Bounce,
combat
3
readiness
dice 15.
gains.
Already have a Soul Weaver. APOC Ravi, who popped in the last week of groups. Just a
Yeah,
little
she's
bit.
had a huge glow. Not just good against this, but also good against like in Nodo's draft.
Even if it's not the best, it's a good after party. Hey, if you already had your party, that means you already had your celebration. Then there's no better way to end the day than watching people mindlessly attack each other in RTA with degenerate meta units, right? So you're living the dream. So happy birthday.
Is going to be both very good against the Genesis.
Oh no,
Ross
she has an
as
extra turn
well
now.
as the
Okay.
Strays. You're just looking to have the highest HP on the team.
That's
and
cool,
face
that's
tank those
cool.
ultimates and
See, that's how
never
little I
even
see
drop
her.
while she's gonna
I
swing that
legitimately
big
don't
axe
even
and
know
right back.
that's what... I know I reviewed the balance patch, but
Knowing some of
if
the
I don't
solutions
see the units being
against the
used,
big, chunky
these
units,
little tiny minor patches just kind of slip the mind.
will we see a surprise that pairs up with a mid, or was it just a combo with strays? Against the shields?
This is like a dream come true.
APOC Ravi, along with Bunny Dump. Okay, so here's the funny thing, right? I've actually done this before. I've taken APOC Ravi into Straze, and it works. It works so well. APOC Ravi is such a good anti-Straze tank. It's actually hilarious.
So with all the bans out the way, it does.
You
look
started your
like Richard
RTA
is
journey,
going
but
for
you have
that
more
long
losses than
Strays
wins.
combo.
Oof,
We're
it's
looking to
okay.
start the fight with
Gremlin, that's perfectly
just a
fine.
lead edge coming in from Richard. So
Very
Alibi,
normal
especially with
experience.
that Apocalypse Robbie needs to be able to hold on, and if he does, I think he has a way back into the
You'll
series.
get better with time.
Pretty fast Salome, but of course, Hamid,
There's still
Richard
hope.
starting.
What
Score
cannot
1-0.
be avoided must be overcome.
Right, buff the Straze.
Huge
Richard
shield.
showing Alibi like, yo, you're not the only one who can actually go fast and like do a bunch of shenanigans, right?
Coming in through.
The fallen.
Alright, Straze, greater attack buff, crit damage buff here.
Crit damage buff. It's so
APOC
much
Ravi is
damage.
gonna be the highest HP unit. He's
Sort of
not gonna
pushes the
kill. I don't think he
Apocalypse
kills
Robbie.
here.
Ear check. Do we pass?
I really don't. Yeah, he doesn't kill.
Oh my
APOC Ravi is
God.
such a good
Yeah.
anti-Straze
Helping
tank
spike
because
all
I've
those
used her
buffs. Looks like
before
that Alibi
for that
wall he
role.
put up is working.
Works so well.
For your soul.
And
Here's
big turn
Salome.
for the Salome here. Who clone go in? First one we're gonna see on screen. Copies the free run. Looks like we're just getting the
Double
extra
free
combat
run.
readiness. And we are
What's better
going
than one
to
free
clear
run?
the
Two.
skill
Okay, free run.
nullifiers.
Well, Salome copies free run.
Oh boy.
Break skill nulls. Ooh,
That's
strips
every-
everything here.
Uh-oh. That was just for the.
Yes, this might be over,
Readiness
guys.
too, so very, very well played from the side of Alibi. Here comes the Ilinov, setting up some defenses. ER.
Nintengai, you're back with cheeseburgers. Very nice. Richard did win the first round. I think he's about to lose round 2, though.
Necessary. We do get Boss Runka on the setup turn. We're fishing for a defense break onto the Ahmed. It does land the resist, but
rocket
oh
punch
man,
Uh-huh.
the health pool's not
Yeah,
looking good
A
for
Ravi
this
now
Rinka
has
ultimate.
penetration
This is
resistance,
a
so
lot
that's
of
why she
AoE
can
damage
survive
and does
things.
get 2 kills.
Like Straze.
Is that good enough? Or is G Ross?
I think it would be.
Yeah,
GG's
there's no
already
way
called
Richard is
Genesis
winning
Ross
that
not
one.
going
That
to be
was
prepared for
that was
this
an
Boss Rinka
oof
call.
right there. Alibi
Tight
taking a quick
score.
round 2.
Best of 5 again, so we got a couple more games.
Feels
on our
bad,
hands
feels
at
bad.
least. At least 2 more games. It's a bit of punching back and forth.
Oh, yeah.
Nice copy of free run to get the strip.
We saw a lot of, the new unit Salome, buffed unit Ravi, and yeah, that yield some people may think it came out early, but Genesis Raw is there. We talked about the pen resistance on the likes of Ravi. Look how healthy the side of Alibi was. It was pretty much over.
And Alibi, I think, definitely found the footing he needed to, getting that free run hyper carry draft, putting himself on the board. So feeling good now. We're equalized. This is now a best of 3 heading into game 3. No
You wanna
Toast
say
did
free run
win,
is pay to
and
win?
LDN as well as
Not
Lidica both players
really.
started to
I
target
mean,
their opponent. They're getting a
Every
great
unit
feel for how
technically
good
pay to
Force
win,
plays.
right? With gear.
Enoch starting. Things off for Richard. Estelle first pick.
Oh,
She is
I
indeed
love
high
this
tier.
unit G-Clef.
Lots of shields.
Not only just for her looks, she's apparently like 9 feet tall, but she's also just one of the best tanks I've seen in a long while. Very, very, I think, like evaluated on her release, but she has been doing so well for almost every top player I've been watching. She's just been popping off.
Okay, Car 6 likes tall ladies. Noted.
Oh yeah, no shit.
I'm not afraid.
And Ruel, oh my god, this is already way too protective on the left.
I mean, Alibi knows what Carr likes. He's dropping down all the big women, the women that can take a lot of hits, and Oh man, Richard, if he
Freerun's
wants to
one
go
of the only
aggressive
units,
here, he has multiple walls to go through, and I can only imagine what's going to come once Alibi shows his hand on that third pick Ban Protect.
But guys, what are some of the weakness for
Yeah,
Estelle?
yeah,
Like,
I
do you have to
mean,
go to, like, barrier
if you
inversion
weren't
level,
playing
or what are
during
some
the
of weaknesses
collab, it
you have?
really sucks because she
I would say
won't
things
be
like-
available
the thing is,
even though she can
probably
cleanse-
ever
Oh,
again
yeah,
if we
no,
follow how Smilegate's been doing
Oh, yeah,
collabs for
no,
like the past 3
I was
years.
gonna say, like,
They
you
haven't
could do
rerun
a
like
lot of
any of the
different things. You
collabs,
could try to,
but
like, sniper out, but then with a Ruel, that's difficult. It usually depends on the team, but
a
like
lot of
Mark
people
said,
who
debuffs could work, but she
were
will cleanse
around when the
herself with
news
that
dropped
passive, so
did pick up the
one you're
game,
looking
you know,
for is
when the
seal,
collab dropped,
but
so...
if you look at the amount of pre-bans, MLDN is banned, and
But man, Freerun is just like
way,
way too strong. I mean, she's gonna be future-proof for a little bit, but, you know, just in comparison to something like Stark, it just feels so bad.
On that Briarwitch.
Richard is cooked,
Yeah.
you think?
It's the
Estelle
fast,
Ruel,
speedy characters are
Rinox,
mostly
Spirit
banned
Eye,
now.
Salim,
Richard might be
Bryceria.
feeling okay with the speed up Briarwitch. Oh, Knockwall is a character that we haven't seen in a long time.
Ruin says, I'm so sad knowing I
But
can't
she
get Fern.
worked in that
Ooh,
other
I'm so
slot.
sorry, man. I actually personally like Fern way more than
Well,
Freerun.
music format, you gotta
in,
get to it.
in-
So, you know, he's
in the
going with
game.
Every character, we'll have to see. I'm not sure if it's
Seal.
going to be locked in here.
Luna's also allowed.
This seems a little more likely.
I Winter scrolling
I
through
think
the
Al
fire
needs
units.
a pick that's expressively anti-cleave. I would say
see
normally
design.
Setsuka is good, but Briarwitch Iceria has a hit chance up. Renok has that additional damage splash at the end. This is
Guilty
gonna be
Gear got
very
rerun, Slime got
yes and no,
rerun,
but Richard definitely has ways
and
to get around this.
what
Only
else?
Lua now being posted
Re-
up and does
no.
get locked in. I mean, this is a
ReZero
character where
didn't,
anytime you
Overlord
hit her, especially with the
didn't.
cleave AoE
Did
attack,
ReZero?
She will be CR pushing the team. So
I don't remember if
Alibi has a lot of
ReZero.
ways to
I know
get
Overlord
his own
100% did
solo map.
not.
So we'll have to see how he uses this Lua.
Oh,
I don't think ReZero got a rerun.
not exactly. When Mort is in the house. That's
Aspa didn't get a rerun. Obviously,
He is going to be
Kizuna
on the
Eye,
second
that was
game.
like ancient. Honestly, your account's super valuable if it has Kizuna Eye. Only true veterans have that one.
I'm debating the merits of this Mort pick because yes, for one pick you do get to lock away both the Setsuka and the Estelle.
Oh yeah,
I
Full
suppose
Metal
the
Alchemist
counterattacks on Lua, but
also did
yeah, he
not.
also
Yeah,
would be
yeah.
locking away the counterattacks of the Spirit
Yeah,
Eye,
see, there's a
Salim,
lot of
and
there's a
Set.
lot of
Something a little
collab
bit
stuff
more
that
flexible,
you
and
know
that's School Nurse Yoha right there. So we're going for a double.
hasn't been
kill.
rerun. But for
Even
veteran
though
players, even if you have the units, it sucks
Another live
because
versus
if the
Luna
units
same
don't get
set.
rerun, they're
Is
never
that
gonna
from
get buffed.
Very
Richard?
surprising.
Wow.
This time around, he does have souls though, so a lot of it's going to come down to who goes first here. Can Bryceria open, set up that bridge?
Yeah,
for that light,
Hinato,
or
you're
what, you know,
you're right.
how Lua could come
All the
out.
reruns also
Game
came with
plans.
at least
We
one or
talked
two
about the
new
tank list on the
characters.
side of Alibi, he does have a lot of mitigation, but still has to watch out for some debuffs.
Yeah, Alibi was thinking about seals with Knockwall and the scrolls. And
That's
Human
right.
Luna's gonna do the
Speaking of
job.
seals-
Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
a little bit of a-
Sage
Stars and
Ball.
stars.
What?
Yeah, if you're a little worried your opponent might go first, this guy's a great interrupter and stopping your opponent's game plan. And Alibi definitely favors the longer match. If the match proceeds past a few turns, he definitely is favored.
Guys, I'm loving the draft so far. This is already very,
Um.
very different from what we had 2 weeks ago.
Okay, Sage Ball
Luna getting
actually
banned.
banned. What? I wanted to see him. I wanted to see if how
Players
how he's
on
actually
point With
used.
the bans, you have to remove that Nurse Yoha if you're trying to play Sage Ball and Cezanne, as she does cleanse every debuff. So, wow, both players trading bans very well going to the game, and of course, Briarwitch Iceria will be starting the fight off.
Do you have to go for it now? There's no better timing. Can you get Ruel
The Dark Witch.
early on? Here we go, Richard.
She's mocking me.
He's definitely doing a little bit math in his head. And I think you want to use that S3 to
Okay,
actually use
full
well
team
and
defense
wow, no
break.
soul
That's
breaks, 4
nice.
defense breaks.
8-8.
Oh,
That's
man,
great.
Alibi is in so much trouble.
He needs to hit
That is big for
Estelle,
Simon
right? But
Richard.
you can steal stats from somebody else. Okay, he's gonna push back the Hellion Lua. That's the miss.
One miss,
Oh,
that's big.
damage. Look at
Wow, that miss is
That's okay. Richard was
huge.
able to save the soul. I think that's the main key point. Mira? What do you go for?
Trying to get away, are
Estelle.
Wow, that miss is huge. Okay, well, going for Estelle, because you kind of have to.
Ouch, that's a lot of damage.
Ooh, that's bad. That's really bad. You needed, he needed to hit the Helialua there.
Losing the turn on your two main DPS, you're not
Oh
gonna get
shoot,
this.
rest in peace, Richard. Oh, rest in peace, Richard. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over, guys. No.
Barrier coming through. We're gonna need that because we have some damage coming on the side of Richard.
systems armed.
Unfortunately,
Unless-
they don't
unless-
barriers from coming out.
7.5
I forget, does Leica
K.
have extinction?
HP, full damage Leica.
You, if she does, you burn
Math in his
Ruel,
head
right?
now, wondering if he's going to be getting the kill
I don't remember if
target
she
once the
does.
sets go. We're about to see the value of this Leica, gentlemen, because once she gets the kill with this big ultimate,
The
we're going to
laser.
be getting a...
She does have extinction. Okay, okay, I was not wrong. Ho, 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 ho.
She's done that job. This Estelle.
Can
punches-
Estelle 1v3?
She does. She is
Soulber?
up against some immortality.
Oh
up
my
against
God, let's
Celine,
see.
though. Yeah, the Soulber gonna reduce the cooldowns, give her some healing as well. Straight into that Celine. But because of her passive, she survives.
Yeah, it won't kill the Celine for sure, because the injury. Injury works really weird with Celine units, so you, like the... Yeah, okay, okay. Ooh, guys.
Richard takes the win,
Oh,
2-1
okay.
now.
What was that? What was that?
Beginning with
33%?
that 8
66%?
from
You know, I
Firewall
think
with
winning
that
2 out of 3 matches,
big
I think that's a
W looking for Richard.
66% in favor of Richard, huh,
Was
guys?
that missed provoke
The GOAT Richard showing us once again that he can play anything he wants. He just pretends to play slow. My guy here can cleave too, okay? Don't you guys forget it.
But the debuffs just seem so oppressive for the side of Richard.
Valky, do you think that was
That's true. Briar was there no matter what.
Resist
You're right.
on
I
the
completely overlooked that. I don't know why I keep
I'm not
overlooking
even
Briar
sure
with
it
Assyria.
would've mattered because every single defense break landed. So the moment Spirit Eye Celine goes, she's taking that sword into the Lua, and she was taking her out regardless, which would have freed up the Leica.
Early
So,
Richard stonk buyers rise up. I know,
Richard
right?
lined up his
Dude, we
turn
guys have been
better
in
than
the we've been in the
Alibi
Richard
because
camp since the
I think
beginning.
Richard is kind of just seeing a little bit one step ahead of Alibi as far as the draft was concerned.
Yeah, Richard actually just showing us how to use a Leica. He's like, hey, you remember how you flopped with her? Let me show you how it's done, buddy. Here, take a seat, take a
How many
seat.
heroes that we have in the middle, left,
Just
right?
top right, and I'll
We
show you
haven't
how it's
seen a
done.
round 4 in a minute. My God.
G Ross still
We're
standing.
definitely wandering into unknown territory.
Isn't the
and
extinction
now
from Briarwitch?
Richard,
No.
you're
A
picking
Leica
up
has
this,
extinction.
Genesis
If
Ross
it's
versus
just
the
Briarwitch's
Freeran
passive that's preventing revives, it will just pop up the text cannot revive. It won't say extinction.
Because in a vacuum, Genesis Ross is going to have a very hard time beating the Freeran.
Along with what? Free run first pick. You can
It seems like it is a best of 5 today.
Already. And
Wasn't aware of
good
that,
counters
but
are gone.
hey. Hopefully
Moonbuggy
we
was
see
so
some even
high.
more
Covering
interesting
an
picks
early
because of
Bunny Bomb,
the
that's a very intriguing pick here because
the lunatic
so many
draft
of Richard's
format.
character already rely on the extra turn, the Ross as well as the Salome. And once you have the
Because of
beat
draft
on, we've
format,
seen this, it
hopefully,
does open you up. Not for the Amit, she's
we see a
pre-banned.
lot
We're
of
gonna
things
her
get
little
banned,
sister
and then people start
Birgitta
digging deep
into the game. They do very similar things
for
but, I think
actual
in this
units to
scenario,
draft. We'll
she's
see, we'll
just as
see.
good.
Buffing up all the way for Freeran. Alibi is ready with the damage. Richard, how are you going to handle that? Fire Poly? Reduce down the resources?
Ooh, okay. Richard hovering. Little fire polish action.
Freeran Bunny Down
Ooh, and it's locked around
Brigitte.
the ban
Fire
protection slot.
Politis getting
Yeah, we haven't
drafted.
seen too
Okay.
often compared to previous days.
Oh, this is Fire Poly, excuse me.
Yeah, fire polish.
Wow, we haven't seen
yeah,
Fire
yeah,
Poly
she's
for a
a-
long time.
Yeah, whenever your opponent is setting up these non-attacking supports like the Birgitta, like the Bunny Dom, and they're always looking to set up these glass
Brigitte is
gems
just
like
Ahmed,
Freeran,
the single
you're
target.
always looking to play Fire
Well,
Poly,
technically
especially with
Ahmed
a
is also
highly
single
debuff-based
target
build,
in terms of the
potentially an
buffs.
Abyssal Crown, and you're just trying to rob
Yes. We've seen
But
some
Brigitte
damage
does
on
have a
this
lot of
tournament.
utility now. Super good unit
Little
now.
Uncommon one, along with Ilinav.
For sure worth having.
Richard really liking Ilinav pick. Alibi trying to break through with pure damage. Even thinking about Afternoon Soak Flan.
You just want to see
Flan
Angel
is,
of
I
Light
think, a solid
one
pick for
time?
this
Oh
spot
my
for
god.
Ally, but
I
you
don't
would
want to see
also
Angel
need
of Light
something
Angelica in a
similar,
game
right? You double up
ever
on the
again,
rolls on your
honestly,
4-5
because that unit is
rotations
so
now, right? You
degenerate
can't
in
just
the
ban
past.
Flan and your entire game
Just
plan falls apart, because at
absolutely
this point,
traumatized by
both
her.
Your second and third pick supports are being held hostage by this red Politis.
Why are you interrupting my relaxation?
Flan still picked on top. Where's our boy? He hasn't been here at all yet. Where's Arvi?
Time to end our twisted
That's
Human
true,
Luna.
huh?
Ooh, that's quite a
I think
team
they're
on
very
Alibi
safe
side,
with the right
guys.
ladder,
Look
so-
at that.
Yeah, but this is definitely a different format, right? No warfare rules.
Some,
we have a limited format, so
pretty
the Red
nasty
Panther is
stuff
playing a little bit
there.
more comfort. Yula comes out though.
Green
A lot
Yula.
of
Is she
focus
balanced
inside
after all
Richard.
these years?
Yeah, Ally has to kinda
Angel of Light
navigate the
Angelica, I would
landmine.
say,
We talked about Paris, Yula would have
is...
provided that reflect, but of course she is taken out. Fifth dance,
Yes.
just handshake
After
taken
all
out.
these years, I would say yes. She is
Interesting,
now
Yuha gets banned out. No G-Ross, no Salome.
balanced.
This is indeed
There's
a
units
tanky
that do
team.
way more, which is scary. Which is scary.
Salome,
Ridiculous
we'll
to
see.
say.
Richard on a match point, 2-1. It's the
think
score,
this is
starting
good
with
time.
Brigitte though. Alibi, how are you going to control this game? There are some
Has to be
damage
careful
sources.
pressing buttons.
She got balanced by the
Some
unit that
activations.
power creeped her. Yeah, like, you know, we have the new
Going to
Tenebria
skip
now, right?
using
Which
the skills
Tenebria?
here, and we're looking to just activate the afternoon so Flan, and being
Brigitte
played here with
opting
Freeran,
not to do
Afternoon So Flan
anything
does
because
start
I
with
guess the
5
Politis
tokens,
is
which means
there.
5 attacks she's going to be dual attacking with. Just getting, and unfortunately, will not be following the Bunny Dominion as you cannot follow dual attacks onto that S1. So getting Flan to turn, we're looking to just drop in a defense break.
Ooh, see, here's the problem with Salome. She just gets focused down so fast.
Freeran's here.
Like, what are you supposed to do?
Oh, the damage.
Yeah, just opts to get
No
that S1
damage
splash,
wasted.
takes out that Salome as well.
Future of the
Very
wing.
smart plays from Alibi, super efficient. And I think that was one of Richard's key units that he's going to need here.
So
And
no
now
more
his damage
Salome
is
there.
Probably most likely just G-Ross.
Elinav here. G-Ross is there.
People who start today will never quite understand the
Get all the
AOL
way
meta.
to
Oh my
Steven.
god, yeah.
Or even Flan
Seriously,
miss.
Angel of Light Angelica was just the most disgusting, vile thing.
Genesis Ross should be able. Ooh,
I swear I hate it more than the current rule well.
Oh man. What a chance.
Okay, seal onto the Bunny Dom. You kinda have to, otherwise you can't use the extra turn. But this means Freeran's safe, this means the Flan is safe.
Character health advantage here. Oh, I mean, Richard needs to up tempo here. Just do something. Get some damage on the board here. Dropping the S3 now. Who's
Genesis
going to
Ross.
perish?
Ooh, ton of damage. Both support units down, but I don't know, Richard. I don't know if that's enough. Freeran Flan is just so much damage.
The Flan is
It's
still here,
just so
too.
much damage, though.
Gets a stun back on the poly. That's exciting.
Yeah,
And
Genesis
Ross
Ross goes down. He does
revive
revive.
here.
No seal in his kit right now. Flan is no longer stunned. In fact, the Fire Politis is now stunned. Not what you want to see. Not if you're Richard.
Are you going to use
And
the
Freeran
Solver?
upkeeping that immunity on this one is going to be very
Miss.
important too.
Hitting
You
the
have
Flan
evasion
there.
with
She's
Flan,
not
that
on
immunity
riposte,
is
it
gonna
doesn't
stop.
seem.
If Roz ever gets back into the seal, that's kind of Richard's key condition of taking her out. Otherwise, it's going to be very tough between these two units.
Flan definitely about to do tons of damage with this Freeran here. Politis needs to get like a stun. He needs to like soul burn this and just go for a stun. Or something, I don't know. He is gonna try. Oh, that's huge! Guys, my guy Richard right here, he's being blessed.
And this is really looking
he's
like
so
a
tanky.
My guy
Freeran
Richard's
solo
being
endgame.
blessed.
Does she have enough souls to hold out?
Here he
That's
comes.
the ODR question.
With the soul
Praise
too.
be to the Richard. Well, actually, Flan didn't go down, but
They got the Flan with a lot of misses.
don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Okay, okay.
Well,
Damage is adding up.
I don't know if they
Yeah,
can
that
beat
immunity
Freeran
is
though,
still
guys.
present every time she presses
I don't know if
S1.
that's beating
Roz,
Freeran.
even though he has S2, he's not gonna be able to knock her out. And look at the amount of souls
Because
on the
there's
side
no-
of Alibi.
Genesis
Like,
Roz
it's
can't
such a
ever
strong
seal
unit.
her.
As long as she has those souls, that defensive magic
That's
makes
the
her
problem
unkillable.
right now.
You had your chance
I reckon this Ross only has maybe enough HP to tank one turn left, and yup, can't land those debuffs with that one turn immunity, so hits twice, drains her down to 20, I was gonna say 25 souls, but 27 souls now that Mirror Ring Lotus procs, and Frieren just casually S1ing every turn.
Yeah,
all over Richard,
there's no
which is
way.
not
There's no
looking
way.
good.
It's over.
That was
A
the
little bit of a
problem.
heartbreaker. Richard not giving up. He's trying to whittle down these souls, but the amount of damage he puts out just spamming S1s. Plus the combat readiness. Every time she gets hit, look, she gets a little bit on top despite the Politis. And yeah, this should be soon lights out.
Yeah, I might also say almost a little unfair.
There's no way. Yeah, there's no
How
way.
much you can actually do.
There's nothing to say. There's just no way. We've all been in this situation before, right? There's just everyone knows.
First pick there was able to identify the strongest win condition. I mean, through what, 30-something pre-bans, Richard was just out of ways to deal with this free run. It is what it is.
2-2. We go to game 5. Sort of what we expected.
Gentlemen, our first game already 2-2. Couldn't have asked for some better matches. Now it's for all the marbles. Need to see. So Richard will have the first pick advantage moving here, but man, round 5 of a lunatic draft, this is gonna get crazy.
And we see Frieren as the MVP there with 4
Richard's
kills
stalling for the
and
next match.
80,000
He
damage total
might
belt.
be thinking and stuff, because I mean, if
Evie,
it's
you
best of
cannot
5,
have picked a better
the
win
next match
condition
is
there,
match
and
point,
I
right?
think
So
Richard now
2 to
with
2.
first pick
Come on,
advantage,
Richard, you got
Ally
this, buddy.
really needs to be
I don't know if
able to
it's double
draft and not let the
elimination.
same
I really
thing
hope
happen
it's
to
not
him,
double
because
elimination. I hope it's
we
just
need to
single
navigate
elimination
with-
rounds here.
What is
That
this,
would make
guys?
things go a lot
30
faster.
pre-bans?
Consider this an
Double
honor.
Ice Area ban.
Oh,
Mort
Renock, a very strong
ban.
unit to come out here.
With Cigarette. Final game, though. You can go back to some of those old picks. Estelle is now allowed.
Got a good feeling today.
Same start. Just like
Estelle getting picked up, Renock
Yeah,
as
lots of
well.
13,
Got the
that damage
Tori.
there,
Okay, we got the
engagement
Estelle
provides
Tori
support.
combo.
Just so unexpectedly
You guys
tanky
have
with the
seen
Lifesteal on
that
S1,
on the channel
the Lifesteal
multiple
on S3,
times.
The barriers that can come out.
the counter attacks, and she hits hard. 9 feet tall. Incredible first pick.
Oh, and G-Club, I hope
And
maybe
not to mention,
today
every
we'll
time
see
she
a
gets that
superhuman
barrier
Estelle.
skill up,
Ooh.
yeah, not to mention every time she gets those barriers up, 10 souls to the team. So even in a longer match, it allows you to play quite aggressive with a character that's both a tank and a bruiser. And okay, Richard's not missing a beat. He saw the Ruel hover, goes, yeah, no, I don't want to deal with that one. Let me pick up the Ruel. And now you got
Okay, got the
double
Ruel,
Ruel.
got the
Okay,
Spirit
Ruel
Iceline.
get locked in, and
Spirit
game
Iceline
five
not
as the
the
opener
greatest
out
into
of
like
five.
Tori
Special
or Pirate
tactical
Captain
if this
Flan,
goes
but
through. Man,
hey, new
Richard's
Pirate
got
Captain
it.
Flan buff. Let's see if that
Alvarez got
changes
some style on top.
anything here.
I'm loving this draft so far.
Richard, can you handle the pressure? The debuffs. Hera?
Yeah, in my opinion, guys, yeah, Estelle is
Very
definitely
deep speed player,
super,
so
super
his
good.
roster's gonna go deep. He needs to just
Probably
find
the best
something that's gonna
mitigation
let him
knight in the
seize
game
that
right now.
first turn initiative, and no, instead he's pivoting out once again. Setsuka says, "I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna play evasion. Yeah, go ahead."
Okay,
and do whatever it is you
Setsuka
wanna
for
do,
the
and I'm gonna pray I
evasion.
survive. Setsuka Malona as the answer here, getting
Lone
locked
Crescent
in
Bologna.
into a Tori alibi. Set up that landmine, and Richard walks into it. Ooh.
And Richard might
Yeah,
be
it could
feeling
be a little
okay.
questionable.
Uh-huh.
That might identify that his ban could be Tori, but look at Alibi hovering something that maybe is going to be even scarier in terms of evasion as Xeno.
Xeno!
Locked in.
Holy
Xeno picked up as a counter to the Setsuka Bologna.
Tournament? I know he's got the
He's a
balance
great
patch.
tech.
Technically, Tori counters Bologna, Xeno counters Setsuka. He can ban Ruel, and I think he has a pretty good
very
chance here,
big
honestly,
point
with
of
the
danger
control
here, though. Richard
from the
still
Pirate
has
Captain
Renard,
Flan.
So if he bans that that tactical archetype Coley, I think he could still outspeed Alibi and potentially.
Okay,
make some
there we
plays.
go,
No,
there we
instead, we're
go.
gonna play it safe.
Xeno gets banned,
We're gonna take
Ruel
out
gets
Xeno
banned.
and
I
play the evasion
kind of
game.
knew the Ruel was getting banned once the Xeno was picked.
And Ruel banned out. Let's see who the winner is. Game 5.
Set sail.
Pirate Captain Flan. A little too fast.
Pirate Captain Flan is faster than the Renock. What?
Time to go double bomb.
Go see for yourself.
Okay, opener flan is not what I expected.
2 misses.
Ooh, that's miss on 2. Defense break, bombs does come in. Tactical archetype Holy getting that cool combat readiness
Swift
push.
attack buff for everybody.
And the combat readiness push comes through. Ooh.
I simply
We'll have to see
execute
what
my
happens
orders.
here. Another layer of
Time
bombs.
those apps. This is very scary for Richard.
2 bombs.
I guess this is what happens, guys. 10 speed EE, so
Hold on, the rebuttal damage coming out.
10 speed EE plus a speed imprint, by the way. Speed imprint.
Here is Tori.
Still has to be
Alibi, 1, 2,
insane
3.
gear.
That's
No
right.
cascade.
Tori's gonna finish off the... Oh! No cascade! Couldn't do anything to the Bologna here, not yet. Oh, this is bad, though. This is bad. Stole the immunity.
Invasion character, I think Tori's going to be able to close this game. It's looking real good for Alibi. The
Uh-oh.
gamble paid off
Oh,
for him.
no. Oh, yeah, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Oh, Richard, no.
Might as well wrap her up and gone. 4 versus 1. Estelle and stun. That's got mid.
Yeah, GGZ, a lot of units for you to catch up on if you've been out of the game for a while, but super fun kits and things. Definitely gonna see an increase in power level since this is the last you played. Rest in peace, Richard. He'll always be remembered in our hearts, along with the other greats like Poopist.
Too much
man.
barrier. But Tori is here with the soul burn, and that's a hit. It's guaranteed. The winner is Alibi for our first match of round of 16.
Ah, rest in peace, Richard. I was really hoping he was gonna take the whole thing.
And Colby
Just this like underdog, right? Like a dark horse coming in.
So oppressive from the get-go. He even had that Tory backing, just very well drafted from the side of Alibi.
Should they remove immunity on Freerin skill 1? Honestly, I'll be very honest. If Freerin didn't have immunity on her skill 1, she would be so much more balanced.
And I want to really highlight Alibi's ability to speed.
But yeah, they can't do anything with
Fire
Freerin.
Captain Fang goes first,
It's probably
pushes the
also part of the
team.
contracts that they
Tactical
cannot nerf these
follows up.
characters too.
And, you know, you might expect the Renok or the high-speed Spirit Isoline to be able to do something in rebuttal, but that Tori is speed tuned to follow up with the rest of her team, thus closing out the match. Very well played on Alibi's part. Good drafting, good trapping, and good speed tuning.
Is Richard gone for the tourney? Is there a losers bracket? I don't know if there is a losers bracket. From what I could tell, I don't think there is. I think it's just straight up elimination rounds right now.
Especially if you want to play high speed strategies. You gotta make sure your turns chain together, and I think Alibi did a great job this series with that.
Yeah, Renok. Renok was picked for Richard, as he does love to pick Renok first pick.
Oh, yeah.
One time, round 3 was a win. Final round 5 was not the win that he wanted. Yeah, we could see
Still a great
different
set, back
style.
and forth as you see in these replays.
Oh yeah.
And a lot of new units, G-Clef. Buffed units, new units, Lyca's coming out.
She has a
Fire
shield, now
Pulse,
she can be
what a
immune? Yeah.
8%
The most annoying part about her
97
immunity is that a lot of units can't strip her
And
immunity
for the first
and
time
apply a debuff at
in
the same
Super
time.
Masters
So
from round 16,
she
we will
kind of
have
dumpsters on a ton of
with the
teams by
player
default because
after the highlight.
unless you have somebody that strips the immunity and lands a debuff,
What do you guys have
you
to
know,
say
you're
about-
kind of screwed. She also screws people over with 15%. You have to have that 15% chance to strip the buff first, and then she has a chance to 15% your actual debuff itself too,
For sure.
which is super annoying. I find her incredibly
Razi,
annoying.
the battlefield. Unfortunately for Richard, you have that
I
Freerin
don't
that
like
can
fighting
1v9
against her,
if
and I
she
don't
wanted to,
really
as long
enjoy
as she
playing her
has those
either.
souls. You know, barring any extra damage,
She's cool to use at times, like,
this unit can't be taken down.
for sure,
S1, immunity,
but
always
I
on
just,
deck.
yeah.
Perfectly played from Alibi.
You think E7 generally does a good job keeping the meta balanced? I can't imagine it's easy when you have so many characters. It is not easy when you have this many characters, and I am glad they do not nerf things, because if they did, I wouldn't play the game anymore. Just straight up, if they went around just nerfing a bunch of characters, I wouldn't play the game anymore. The only exception to that rule would if they like mass nerfed, like one time, just one big mass nerf to a bunch of like units, and then they completely go 180 on their design philosophy for characters from that point on, and like completely try to
Oh,
remedy
yeah,
the
but-
problem all in one go, I'd be okay with
The game
that,
was
but
kind of
generally I'm
going
just against
all the way
nerfs.
in and out.
You're a
Before
gacha
that,
game, you sold people a product that they've rolled for, they paid money
so
for,
that is
they got
Alibi
lucky
with the
for,
win. Oh,
they gambled
man.
for, and then
What a
you
first
and then you
match. Best
take
of
that
five.
away.
Makes
I
it
feel
so
like
much
that's
better. I
wrong.
love
So,
this Lunatic format. With the new heroes,
you know,
we
balance of
literally
the
don't
game
know.
aside, I don't think you should be
Back
able to
in the
nerf
days, we're like, oh,
characters. It's just not
candy.
right.
First pick, no, it's not the same.
I personally
Even
don't believe
Yuha
this
today was actually picked
should be
like
allowed.
a fourth pick in game 3. She was
Like, if any other
untouched until then.
thing in
Even
life
G
did
Ross
that,
in game 2, second pick,
you,
so
you'd be furious.
lots of
You'd
different
sue
tactics
because it's
because,
illegal,
bans
right?
are just
False
too bans.
advertising.
Oh, we started up with the Harsetti mirror band too, so we had extra room on that. Maybe it's really time for like triple.
Susanoo, you just came you just came in. Welcome to the stream. We just watched our boy, the GOAT, Richard, unfortunately lose his match. So it was a close one though. It was like 3-2. His opponent won. Alibi won 3-2 against him. So Richard stood his own. He tried. He just couldn't make it in the end, unfortunately.
With Salome, so very different times. About some time because we'd get ready for the interview. We do have Alibi, the winner of our first match. Let's
Oh my
go
god,
to
don't tell
our
me they're...
interview.
What do you mean they're doing an interview?
Alibi, congratulations.
Oh my
on
god, they're
your win
really
in the
gonna be
first
doing...
round of
Oh
16 of
guys,
our first
they're like,
interview.
hey, we have
So,
less
first
matches.
question,
Asa
how
can
are you
go to
feeling
bed
after the
early
win,
today
were
and
you
on
nervous
time.
for
Ooh,
the first
we
match?
can't have that.
It's not-
Screw
I
him.
don't know.
We're gonna
He's
interview a
not
player that
again.
you can't even see the face of. That sounds fun. Guys, this isn't even the World Epic 7 World Championships yet.
那恭喜你。
If this was the Epic 7 World Championships, cool, great, interview the players. These guys didn't even make it yet. Why are we interviewing them? Come on. We're literally gonna be here for like the entire like 4 or 5 hours because they just want to hear a player yap a little bit. What even is there to talk about? Like, not even to be rude to like Smilegate's like whole production team and everything. Legitimately, what's there to talk about? Hey, so that game was super intense. What was going through your mind? Oh well, you know, I really was hoping that, you know, I would be able to evade with Setsuka because the only way I could win is if that Rinok actually missed on my Hellion Lua. So I was praying to RNG actually. There's nothing involved. I just really hoped that I would win, and then my prayers have been answered.
上比赛的时候，你用了诺托斯。
See, there you go.
那第一场比赛的话，其实 Richard 是得到了获胜。那请问一下，可不可以说明
Did the whole interview for you.
时候怎么样？
That's all you need to hear.
第一场比赛，就没有考虑太多嘛，感觉还是有点太紧张了。
첫 번째 경기 같은 경우에는 제가 긴장을 너무 많이
What a
해왔기
crazy.
때문에
Okay,
그렇게
let me just get this straight, guys. Your your money spent on packs, my money spent on packs, goes into the production of stuff like this, right?
Another quick to note, very last final game,
They're already,
last
you know,
week,
compensating like the host here. We got our
that no one
host,
else
right?
picked.
Of course.
It was post-banned, but you still picked it.
We're
You
going
want
out and
to-
paying
so even if you see it
translators?
in-game, we want to know the reason why you picked that, you know. 그리고
We
마지막
getting
경기, 가장 마지막 픽으로
we're paying for
토스를
translators, by the way.
제노가 픽이 됐습니다.
Host here
경기에서
speaks Korean, I believe, but
근데 제노를
the
픽한
person
이유가
being
있었습니다.
interviewed right now.
那像最后一场比赛的话，你选择了杰诺，那可不可以听一下为什么你选了这个英雄呢？
Is that an actual person's voice? Or is that...
因为我已经有稳定的医术了。
Oh, wait, it's not an actual... Wait, hang on. It's not an actual translator. Is that not a translator? Is that an AI?
같은 경우에서는 제가 벌써 잡았다고 생각을 했었기 때문에 이 영웅을 선택을 했습니다.
So I thought I had the
Why does
game
it sound
under
robotic?
control and wanted to control more, so that's why the reason why I picked Zeno as
The player speaking in
Another
Chinese, I
question
believe.
do you want to have is
My
your
sound isn't
opponent,
high enough for me
the
to hear
next
it.
round is going to be either Light or Toshipopo, the winner of those two contestants. Who do you want to face, and who do you think is going to win from that
Okay,
matchup?
I also
다음
find these
경기는,
questions to be like the
네,
dumbest thing ever.
승자로 돌아가는
Hey,
라이트
what should we
선수와
ask
토시
this
선수
player who just won
네,
his
토시
match?
선수가
Oh, let's ask him about the
올라왔으면
other
좋겠나요?
matches, guys. Hey, who do you think's gonna win? Toshi Popo or whoever else they mentioned, right?
是希望跟
What
你
does
一起
this
共
guy's
同
opinion have to
呢
do with anything?
其实最好是
No one asked
最
me
好是
about
不要跟
Richard. They
外人
didn't.
说
They
可能
didn't put
是
me.
实力
They didn't put
就是
me
非
in
常
the
强
stream and be like, hey,
他的
Hazza, what do you
打
think
法
about
比较
Richard?
难打一点
What do you think about this
但是
upcoming
呢
match
我的
with
上次
Alibi
我
versus
们
Richard? I'd be like, yeah, you know, Richard's the goat, man.
실력이 뛰어나고 그리고 픽도
They didn't ask
좀
me.
되게 잘한다고 생각을 하기 때문에 라이트 선수와는 대결을
Maybe
하고
it's a
싶었어요.
microphone effect. It might be. I don't know.
How did I answer?
It just sounded a little weird. She sounded a little robotic. Could be a mic thing. Could just be how she sounds. I don't mean to like bash how she sounds if that's how she sounds.
So I do not want to face Light. Was the answer from Alibi? Oh, thank you, Alibi. Congratulations on your first win. We will see you next week. Alibi
Yo,
선수 인터뷰
we'll never get these
감사합니다.
10 minutes of our lives back, guys.
好感谢
All right, we do not go to a break. We've just
We
talked
do not go to a
with
break. We
Alibi
should.
and
You
he
mean
does not
you
want to
mean we
face
shouldn't
Light.
go to a break? You
Say
literally
Light
just wasted
is
time
ready
doing
to
an interview
face
when
the
we could have
Gets.
watched another match. Come on, Smilegate.
Very strong
Do it
opponent.
for the Epic 7 World
Can't
Championships.
have that
I
lead.
like the interviews
Maybe we
then
go to the next match.
because
Another
you
match.
actually get to
Top
see
five. Let's
the
talk about
players
Light
like
Car.
on
Are you
camera,
ready to talk
like
about
or
Light?
in person if it's the in-person
I'm so
events,
ready. I
and
don't
like
blame Alibi at all, 'cause
you know
Light
it
went
adds
2-0
personality. Like this is
and
just
got out the
someone.
winner's
This is
side
like
of his
listening to
bracket,
someone's
beating
Discord
MCN
call.
as well.
Like
So,
it
you
just
know,
doesn't.
even though Toshi Popo had a
It's like
huge
doing a
upset
Zoom
against
interview.
KJ, I do think Light, just like Alibi said, amazing drafter, just very smart player. Definitely, I would be worried to fight him.
That
especially
was
in
the
a
break.
Olympic
To be
format.
fair, yeah, that was the break. Oh god, no, no, don't do that. Don't do that. I'd rather just a 10-minute break, honestly,
Unique style of
than
draft.
do
Very
the
smart
interviews. The
drafting.
interviews are so
But the solo
weird.
player,
They don't even ask like
opponent,
good
though,
questions, I don't think.
Very well-known name, Toshi Popo in the house. Valky.
Asking the player who just
Toshi
played
Popo
what they
was the
think of
one
an
that
upcoming match is
unseated,
just so weird to
some
me.
of
I don't
the
know.
most anticipated players coming into the tournament, so he's definitely on a hot run. And
All right,
if
Toshi
he
Popo
were to
versus
continue
Light. Here
that
we go.
streak, I mean, we even heard in the interview.
You're so glad you
Alibi
chose to
said,
watch
I
the
think
stream from
Light's
here.
one of
The comments
best-
you make are so
best
relatable.
drafters in the game,
This is
and
so funny because
Toshi
this
Popo
is
unseating that
this
was
is essentially like
definitely
Azza
made his
After
case
Dark.
for, just
This
being
is
an
normally
absolute
not
dark
how
horse
I
in this tournament,
commentate
and we definitely
videos
see him
when I do
pick
the
that
you know
free
RTA
win
stuff
in
and
the
all the
hyper
other
carry
things,
slot,
but
so Light is going to
yeah,
definitely
we're
take answer
we're
that
I mean
Yeah,
this is what
Toshi
this is what
Popo
Smilegate gets when
took
we get
down,
to record
KJ
stuff
from a bye.
live
Sindri,
after midnight. So
lost against him,
this
but
is
was able to take
unfiltered
down
me.
Oumyang Mi, as known as KJ, one of
Take
the
it or
strongest
leave it,
European
folks.
players. Toshi Popo. Light also took down Phantom on his way in MMZN. So lots of strong big names.
How do you feel after winning the biggest match of your life?
This is going to be some wild ride. And what
Hey
type of
man, we
campaign
know
do
you play
have
Epic
for
7.
us?
So we know you probably don't have many accomplishments in your life. So tell us about this great achievement that you've just you know accomplished here. Tell us about your winnings.
Maybe.
This might be the only time you ever get a moment in your life where you get interviewed, by the way. So,
Okay, putting
make
you
every
guys on
moment
the spot
count.
before the game's ready. Okay, never mind. Game's ready. Let's go.
Alright, thank goodness. Okay. No more scoreboard yapping. Let's go. Get the matches going. Let's watch Light win. I want to see my boy Light win this.
Or are we missing anything?
I think that's most characters that you would really be worried about.
Uh-huh.
I mean, Toshi Popo gets the standard rank ladder pre-ban, whereas Light, I think, takes out, you know, like a sniper, removes out some.
Oh,
of the
thank you,
more
Susanoo. Oh, yeah, there's
problematic
two more
characters. You take out Biblis as well as the end, so you stop your opponent from being able to slow down a lot or speed up a lot. And if, of course, first pick is Estelle, you don't want to let somebody have both Boss Arunka and Estelle. It's going to be so much trouble for you to punch through.
Salome.
This is the Briarwitch personality sneaking in.
Here on the side of Light, he has his tanking
Oh,
set
that's
order, and
funny.
Salome is just such a versatile unit. He can copy both his side in his 3, 4, 5 picks, or take some problem units from the side of Toshi Popo and make it his own.
Oh, I was about to say.
Ruel does get picked up. And you got to really highlight Light's confidence here, taking the early Salome, because against Boss Runka, that is one of her worst matchups, because when she clones, it is a single target skill. So you want to pick whatever opponent you're copying their kit from. Or you have to draft a very high tempo team. And against
Estelle
Boss
with
Runka,
Salome.
your only
If
choice is to
Light's
copy the
cooking
Boss
something
Runka,
here,
and Boss Runka
I
is
might
not
steal
gonna
that
do a lot of
draft because
damage
I
to
kind of
Boss
like the
Runka,
idea
so
of it.
Light needs to be able to cook here with this team. We're hovering
Salome's an early
Bellion
pick,
on
but into Ruel it's pretty
let's see,
good.
he's
Into
probably
Ruel
a bit
and
more
Spirit Eye
of a
Celine is pretty
power
good, actually. I take that back. It's a pretty decent setup.
Let's see if
Honestly,
Raven
if you
earlier.
want
Yeah.
to, for the people who are in my comments and they ask things like, you know, is Salome good? Where can I use her? Where's the best place to use her?
Interesting pick against
I've always
the
stood by
Double
copy
Star.
Ruel,
Picks up
copy
Arceus
Nurse
slot.
Yoha, copy like any reviving unit, right? Spirit Eye Celine works, make Chloe works. Like, copy the units that are
Even though Estelle can't really, do the
super
damage that
useful
Ruel
like
has advantage
those.
healer, when
Super
she is superhuman,
degenerate.
ooh, you better believe she's gonna pack a punch.
And you have Salome on your side as well, so as long as you force your bans well on that last pick, I mean, that's 2 Nurse Yohas. Not only are you going to have Estelle superhumanized, Bellion is also double HP.
Toshi
double
Popo
speed
stealing my
running it down
bans?
this
Yeah,
match.
there's the Notos and
Toshi
Lady
Popo
of the
needs to
Scales.
pick a very
Honestly,
defensive unit here
I
in
hate
order
fighting
to
those
protect
two
this
units.
Hyper carry Spirit Eye Celine.
Polly? Hovering a fire Polly.
It's because they just limit your draft way too much.
Lots of skulls. Ruel plus the maid. We're going to have some longer
Sloth, you
games.
said when clock hits midnight, you turn to Yamiaza.
Great Chloe is there to stop Bellion's 3F damage. When you have a hyper carry,
In Groose, you just got Estelle pretty fun. Hey, I was actually gonna dip back into the banner to see if I can pull more copies of Estelle. I really, really, really want more.
A lot the Light's team. And of course, Briar Witch Iceria as the last big Light puts in an opener, just looking to close out all of those pesky revivals.
Bossarunka could be the ban here, but he can also copy his own nurse, so he doesn't have to ban the Bossarunka. Oh, there we go. Bans the maid Chloe. Okay. Because I think Bellion's on 3F. He really wants the damage from Bellion to go through to finish off the Rinok and potentially go for the Spirit Eye Celine kill too. And because Bellion's AoE, you kind of bypass the Bossarunka. In theory, this is good, right? 3F superhumanized Bossarunka. We'll see if it actually happens.
Stanwin Rinok from Toshi Popo. On the right.
There's still some damage G-Clef on the side of Toshi, right? The
Who's
Spirit Eye
first?
Celine
Rinok's
seems
first,
strong
then Salome.
Depending what artifact she's on
Ooh.
too, maybe something,
Okay, Salome
that
gets
ignores damage
pushed
here,
back.
especially against the
Unfortunate,
likes of
but
Estelle could be huge, but as we talked about,
if he
Bellion
does skill
potential
3 into
superhuman
Salome,
splash
Estelle will
damage.
get to
You swap out
counter,
to risk
and
push units behind the
might see
platform.
something going on here. He's gonna go into Nurse. Ooh.
Gonna drop the
Photogenic,
damage
that's what,
onto the Nurse Yoha.
Okay, there's the guarantee counter there. Very nice.
and the punch.
Okay.
Most foul. Serve your penance with
Proof of valor on this Nurse Yoha is holding it down. Toshi Popo for
yeah.
one.
Oh my god, the Nurse. Where did Nurse Yoha go?
Completely nullifying, one of Estelle's claim to fame mitigation, just knocking out that Eula instantly.
death is not the end, but a fragment of the everlasting
Spirit Eye Celine.
Spirit Eye Celine going for the skill 3. No superhumanized Bellion. Honestly, really super sucks here.
Has a soul burn. For the
Goes for the
extra.
buff strip.
Good damage though, good damage, good damage.
Immortality does
Oh,
this.
that's
Now this
nice.
gonna force the
Good
revive on the
trade. Okay, that's huge for Light right there. That's huge for Light.
Bossarunka.
That is absolutely phenomenal. Okay, we'll see if
Who's Mike going to? Bellion.
we'll see if he has enough juice to keep going, because yeah, normally these faster Bellions don't have resistance, and so you can see huge glaring weakness here. We got a defense break. Now obviously Ruel gonna do Ruel things.
Unless you're crazy.
Go through the motions a bit.
There's still a chance. I don't know. Actually, is it even a counter Bellion? It's probably not, right? If it's not a counter Bellion, there's no chance. There's no shot.
Onto the Bossarunka, unfortunately, not going to be hitting too hard. 40,000 natural HP on this Estelle.
Here
though.
comes the
That's
skill
going to
3.
be mattering a whole lot. Damage
Even
does
if he
come
kills
through.
Ruel, which he has to go through
Doesn't
Bossarunka
look appear to be
first.
a
Even if he
high
kills
crit damage
Ruel,
build,
she's gonna
so
revive
the
herself,
Estelle
right?
mostly here just as a
Ugh,
tank.
revive teams are so disgusting.
Yeah, they didn't really do too much.
He can copy Ruel, revive Nurse, something like that. He can, but look at what's happening right now. He can't even get through the Bossarunka. He won't be able to get through the Bossarunka.
Favoring Toshi Popo.
Do you see the HP on Estelle? 40k HP? I did not see the 40k HP, but...
It's looking tougher and tougher for
Oh,
Light here, and
Estelle
Boston
also has,
Ruka
like, no
really putting in the work. These
resistance.
defense right
Yeah,
now
I don't know
really
about
carrying
that,
his
guys.
damage load. And, oh, man,
I
Estelle
like
has a
the
cycle out of
resistance.
Zoom. Could be a lot of trouble for
I
Light. It's already
really,
looking
really
bad.
like the
Looking to
resistance.
flip the tempo here. We're sold for
Can't live
the
without
Estelle
it.
Ultimate. Defense breaks, splash.
Oh,
We're
but-
just gonna call it GG's.
Yeah, Light.
There we
Just
go.
wanted to show that S3 from Salome. But does end the game.
Bossa Ruka was the
for
ban?
Toshi Popo.
Yeah, Salamega's Bossa Ruka's not
And-
great.
Yeah. Yula did not get a turn. That's a scary Spirit Isoline that Light might need to note down.
And as Carr pointed out, that Summer Photogenic was just putting in so much work for the hyper carry. We saw from the preview that Toshi Popo is a guy that favors a lot of hyper carry action, and here he definitely bet his money on the right horse because Spirit Isoline as the third pick hyper carry was
He lost of
really,
cringeness.
really running Light pockets.
Yeah, 40k Estelle does mean no
ask
ER.
why
You
are
just
a
have
lot of
all
players
your
using
stuff
Spirit Isoline
concentrated
as
in
one of the
there.
units that I've seen people
All
use
your
to
rolls
answer him. Not necessarily
for
why he's
HP.
not showing up, but you got to watch out. This Spirit Isoline unit is still a threat until maybe some future units come out.
Or in like game 5 or game 4, game 5.
I'll send
Some
Ace.
potential. Free Ren ban already, so we won't be seeing Free Ren at all.
Swift Flag Bearer Cigarette. Oh, come on.
Gone.
Come on, Light. We gotta see
There
some
gets that
cool
stuff.
stuff going on here.
Light first pick.
That's why you
six.
steal Ruel whenever you can.
And this is the crutch of a lot of first pick action when it comes through is when all of the good characters, when
I
the
try
super
not to
tier
pick
1 OP
Ruel.
characters are removed, can you
I try to
identify
avoid
the
her.
strongest win condition? And Light says, well, if you don't have Nurse Yulha, I'm going to play Swift Flag Bearer Sigrid. And Toshi Popo replies in kind with Genesis Ross. I mean, he cannot be debuffed, so Light is either looking to make a big play with that skill 2, so forcing her entire team to gank a character, or in Toshi Popo's case, you know, do you just go for an anti-debuff setup? And almost looking like if he locks this in,
Can we
he's still
call
gonna
the
play debuff
boss,
off his
the
own.
Bossa Ruka revive team the
Yeah.
doctor's test
Answering back
subject?
with some
Oh
problems of
God.
His own Toshi Popo hovering this. We saw some like Festivia.
But that
CZ
would be
Ross
more
can't do
fitting
that as
for
well.
like
Both of the motions
what's her face,
already a
like
lot of
Twist Wretched
considerations
Rose,
despite
right?
Early picks coming out.
G-Ross Ilinav for Toshi Popo. So Light. First pick Secret. Let's see what type of team that Light wanted to form.
Now, we saw this combo come out earlier from Richard Genesis Ross with Empyrean. It is both a lot of bulk, you're tanking up for your team, and Genesis Ross could potentially close out a game on his own. And Light this time does not have the free range.
Reviver
to
team
answer
suck. That's why you
this.
picked Brightwitch,
So,
Katie,
maybe a
and or
little bit of
Syngelica.
injury.
Yeah.
Or is he going to go
You
all
can
in
chat
on
in
the
RTA right
He's
now?
getting
That is
perfect
hilariously
rotation now,
toxic.
so
I
we're
love
gonna
that.
see him flesh out his strategy here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That is so
Come
disgusting.
on.
I would never want to play RTA if there's
Waiting.
chat in there. Although, to
Now
be
the
fair,
Spirit Isoline not
at the
available,
same
looking a
time,
little more viable.
the other part of me is
Unfortunately,
going
a
like,
bit of
no,
a
no,
fan
no,
just-
no, no,
Yeah,
actually.
maybe picking a little safer here. Wants to
I
set
would-
up
I would
early
do it.
picks.
I would do it.
No, locks in
Oh.
RB.
He does get locked in.
And
the Tori
Do we
on
see the new Arbiter Vildred getting
Right.
picked, guys? Because
And he
I
does
think
more
I
damage than Slight
do.
units now, so RB
The
gonna
new
put in some
Arby's in
work
town.
If he gets through.
A lot of work. And still got Tori for the
His
damage.
buff gives him 60% boosted damage against light units. I mean, I know light units are taking over the metagame, but does he
If you
need
have no
60%?
use,
That's a
stop
whole lot, and
existing.
Harsetti is going to be Toshi Popo's pick. Just looking to take light down a peg, limit this speed.
Lol
and of course,
Prime, hey,
after
how you
so
doing?
Flan does come out, so looking to just capture that first turn advantage. And play
Just
a
wondering how
slow
much
game,
crit
dragging
damage
Light
is
into
my
the mud.
Estelle on? I think she's like
Yeah, very well
290.
said. We've seen this combo
I
in
think
the
she's
past,
around
not as prevalent
290.
nowadays, but the Harsetti, when combined with that afternoon soak flan, if it
You
gets
can
through,
yell at the
that first turn
Ruel
initiative
players.
where you
Honestly, if you
actually got,
if you
early
yell at the
attack from
Ruel
Flan,
players, they'll
a lot of
probably
times,
be very
very
happy.
strong start.
You're probably
Just
just
give them
making them much happier.
Yeah, that
You're
combo.
validating their existence.
City
They're
start.
finally getting
Toshi
someone to
Popo
pay attention to them.
full ahead.
Don't give them what they want.
Already having the damage source puts himself in trouble somewhat, unless
I love the Arby here though. I can't wait. I mean, Harsetti Flan is just to try to kill Arby faster.
You know, he's getting outshone by some of the
But
other
that's
tanks,
not
like
gonna
the
stop
newly
him.
Introduced Estelle, but this guy, G-Clef Valky, we've seen in past E7WCs that Tori Raz is just a match made in heaven. His mitigation suits
As
her
are
perfectly,
there any
and
heroes you're
sticking
hoping to
Roddy
see in the
his super
Masters?
tape.
Their battles
And more barriers
Um,
from the ROL.
Whoa, Light is going
honestly,
for
I
double tank here. She's
don't
playing a hyper,
really
protect the hyper carry
have
Tori here. Just
anyone I
looking
really
to
want to see
protect the
besides
Tori, let her play
Charles,
the
but I know
game,
no one's
try to
ever
get
gonna
her
pick
into
him,
stealth
so
as soon as possible.
there's no
and,
shot.
Just survive against all of the single target damage threat, especially he's trying to survive against the seal from Genesis Ross.
Yesterday you learned that
Gonna be a lot of barriers on Tori, keeping her safe.
Sinful
all the
Angelica
time.
blocks only enemy revives, not all.
So Toshi Popo is going
Yes,
to prepare some
she
damage.
is a one-sided floodgate,
Some blood on her sword. Karin
which makes
shows
her
up.
really good.
Okay.
The only downside to
She's
her
kinda
versus
looking
like
like a worse
Briar and
RB
stuff
these
is she's
days, and
not
she was
setting
also a
up
threat
for
in her
anything.
prime.
She
big
buffs
step
your
from
team
Toshi
and
Popo.
stuff and
Round two,
cleanses
they're
and
moving to
heals a little bit on kill, but she
Oh,
doesn't really
Arvid Wilrid.
offer
Dom.
much else.
Won't be seeing it
You know,
today.
she doesn't like give your
For
team
this
immortality
match.
or something like that, you know?
Specifically. But we'll have
All
more
right,
chances
RB
later on.
banned.
Milan
Boo.
also added.
Boo. I can't believe RB got
It's just Tori
banned
time
here.
for Light. Can Toshi Popo
One day
win?
Charles get an EE and they'll make it so he always crits on hit. I mean, he does have an
Toshi
EE is the
Popo,
funny thing.
Arcetti shuffles.
The
As
turn
we
order
discussed, the name of the
doesn't
game
look
is Protect the Tori. So we're gonna have to see if Light can just maintain that Tori pressure. Toshi's gonna have to work around and try.
Oh
to
my god,
land
he's
the
really
kill.
just
You know,
gunning
that's
for
some
this
damage
Tori
really
right now.
stand out. Here comes Harsetti leading us off.
Oh.
The good news is if he guns for Tori, it procs to A-Raz, so. And right now, Arwell's taking so much of that damage too.
In fact, in Light's favor here, so will not be too bad here. Empyrean Ilanov has the first turn, so you can either look to
Ian
make
said
a
the couple
play,
is picked.
or nope, we're just gonna get the cleanse
The RB and the
option,
Genesis
and
Raz
put up
together.
our defense,
It's the dream
as well as a
team.
resistance buff in that Indomitable, putting down a little bit of injury onto
Alright,
that
he
Ariel,
can't
so
actually
feels
seal
pretty
anybody.
big.
Everybody has immunity right now. Swift Flagbearer Sigurd with immunity is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Genesis Raz skill 3. Tori gets that giant barrier. Look at that, guys.
Decent damage. Arwell taking a lot of the escort chip. Ooh, that's like the second failed cascade we've seen.
Yeah, today.
Little unfortunate. For
That's
the
true.
side of Light.
Angelica does have dual attacks. You're right. I take that back. She does have some utility in that regard.
Another trial to
Two fears?
overcome.
We do have both Razes on the field right now. This feels like a modern like Raz team versus like old Raz team, so kind of cool to see. Arwell no stun, probably a resistance BBK drafted with Harsetti, right?
He does have a little bit of resist from
There's
the front,
defense
but yeah,
break
even
there,
his AR
pretty
indeed.
good, nice. Tori keeping that massive barrier alive, which is amazing. Why not Bride Senya in place for A-Raz? A-Raz has more utility with Tori, you can dual attack with her. Defense buff for the team is also really good as well. Senya's a bit more, how do I put it, like selfish as a unit. She doesn't really buff the team, she only helps herself.
Playing it very slow for himself. Harsetti cheats out the cleanse on the fear. Ooh, Toshi Popo getting some good turn order for himself.
So Arwell's definitely dead here.
Yeah,
Harsetti's
wait
thinking about
for that
S3
perfect
versus
timing.
S1,
There are
but
a whole lot of buffs on the left.
gonna go for the S1 onto the
Two turns
Tori.
to lose
Okay.
most of those buffs.
Trying to get as much damage onto her as possible.
Does land the kill on that Arwell, but if she didn't wake him from that fear, she would have still been sitting pretty. Raz now up to bat.
Raz could collapse the Sigrid, but he can't
Very well
really
said. You got
seal
the
because she doesn't
right
have a
off the
passive.
same field.
I
Genesis
know.
Raz, no S3
I
available.
just noticed that too. Tori, this time ready.
Here we go.
Sent one packing.
Okay, Harsetti's down.
Harsetti's out. The speed buff is coming into play now. Light's going to be tempoing up on the game. We're putting our focus on.
So
this
with
Genesis
Harsetti
Raz,
gone, the Swift
holding
Flagbearer
it down,
Sigrid suddenly
getting
gets a
in with
lot
the
more
team. It's gonna
value,
be
right?
Not quite there yet. And now Genesis Ross gets to play. Skill 3 will be available. We will be extending this defense buff, looking to just elongate our life, keeping our team in the game. 8,000 HP heal, very strong as well.
For now, there's a lot of heals and the buffs on the left. How long can
It's
you
a 3v3
survive?
scenario. G-Roz getting cooldowns, ripping back and forth. BBK still has skills available as well. Could be anyone's game. S3 again coming out from the side of Cigarette. Needs the fears to go a little better than the first time around.
Okay, BBK finally got feared.
That's the important factor. Doesn't have the S2.
You seem to offer nothing.
Just slashes into himself. I guess his
Has the
past
chance to make
self?
a play here. Skill 2 still available for him. Can get an extra turn and a little bit of damage on top. No, going to play very patiently. We're
Cascade.
waiting for our second big ultimate. Wow.
Yeah, he wants to lead straight from that S2 into the S3. Here comes Tori, another soul burn, knocking out the first life.
Shall we burn some rubber?
There's some anchors. G-Ross and that Karin still somewhat standing is the problem.
Show me what you've got.
Target this time allowed.
Dropping the soul burn in. Still getting the damage.
Can
but
Tori
not
do
going
this?
to
She's
the
keeping
punch
this
through, though.
massive. So the cool thing with
Let's
Tori
go.
getting.
Attack
As
buff on
S2
her.
now, soul burn is gonna also
Ooh,
make it more
ooh,
available.
nice, nice. Okay, the cool thing about Tori's skill 1 is that every time she attacks, she gets that barrier, right? It replenishes that barrier that A-Roz grants her. So as long as they don't chip down that barrier, she can technically keep it up forever as long as she doesn't skill 3 first without getting rid of the barrier, right? So she doesn't turn cycle out of it.
Making a play here, looking to close out the Genesis
They're trying to take out the Genesis, or not the Genesis Roz, the normal Roz. Genesis Roz goes down. Tori gets a Cascade buff. Don't skill 3 here, you just go straight for damage, right? What? I guess he wanted the attack buff more. I guess he would get a barrier here. I guess he's fine. But look at that. It's such a small barrier compared to what he had before. I wouldn't feel as safe here, but... Trying says, Azar, are you hyped about the new Twin Hero? Yes, 100%. RNL is going to be super exciting. The speed buff? Oh yeah, that's true. He does get the speed buff and stuff. It's fine. I mean, he's still in a really good position.
Karin and the fear.
Does she wake up? Oh,
One more
Master of Nightmare? Oh my
One
god.
more turn. Doesn't matter. Let's see.
Who's next?
She wakes up.
BBK does wake up. Attack buff. Uh-oh. Oh no.
As well, she's gonna clean the team in half. She's gonna clutch this.
Guys,
Way.
no.
This just happened. Toshi Papa with the win. 2-0 now.
Oh my
I
god.
haven't seen a BBK pop off since the likes of Face Pump, but that is where she really shines that immortality. Of course, he got lucky on that.
So as I was saying, I think the correct play was not to skill 3 because you want to keep the chunky barrier.
Oh man, the biggest
If
angle
Light
from
had kept the
Toshi
chunky
Popo.
barrier,
Light worked all the way
he
through
would have
for
survived.
that.
Fear is such a scam, guys. Fear is such a scam. But now I'm telling you, that is a thing he could have done. He could have prevented this from happening, is what I was trying to say. Like, it can be prevented.
Yeah, but
Should have
Fear's
just skilled
over.
1,
It's not like
not
Neon.
skill 3.
There's a lot more chance to break out of it.
Chunky barrier would have won because
Like,
Tori
like
can't lose more than
the
half her
ABC
HP as
currently step by
damage
step,
in one
one
hit.
at a time.
100% would have won with that.
Came down to Karin getting out of that fear. I mean, before that, Karin was in fear for.
Is it too late to start Epic 7 right now? No, Kuroi. There's a really good event going on right now, so 100% recommend start as soon as possible.
You know, Light is a veteran, so unlike a lot of maybe newer players to this tournament,
Really good login event going on right now. You don't want to miss out on it. And there's a bunch of coupon codes. If you're watching a stream right now, there's a bunch of coupon codes for emotes and a bunch of resources too. You missed out on a farming event that just happened, but don't worry, those will happen from time to time. So you'll get your chance in the future as well.
What? Valky, are you still shocked?
On the
You can't-
ropes for Light, so
You did not.
Tons
see
of
for
good
a
stuff right
while.
now. I'd recommend playing as soon as
He does have
possible.
that first pick. I mean, this is
Because when the
okay.
anniversary rolls around, you want to
That's
have
definitely a decision.
resources
I mean,
ready
your life
for
is
the
on the
anniversary
line.
update, and that's in
Ruel, if I die,
a few
she's
months,
gonna
I'd
bring
say.
me right back into the game.
Usually around like 3
She's
months
the losers bracket kind of safety net
from now.
in this format.
And you come back from 0-2. It's a moment where the heroes can be born. Toshipopo Renak.
He could have gone for BBK first
That's
while
good.
he still had
That's
Varwell.
enough. I have to
Yeah,
say.
I really don't like the fear debuff, guys.
agree with
It's
that, Rick.
such a terrible debuff. You guys know my experience with it. Am I biased? 100%, you know, but
Most of those game 1
Gosh,
heroes
it does
are
not feel
around
good.
Now,
does not feel good to play against fear.
made
Or to use fear, honestly. Using fear feels
Ooh,
even worse, if I'm being honest.
Light hovering some pressure. If an mid gets locked in this early, you know you're putting, you know, the gas on the pedal. Takoli,
Totally.
very similar fashion.
Lady
Oh my
Ka-
God,
okay,
Light is
we're
coming up the
going.
gate.
Another Fire Litica, guys, but this time not
And
the
there
new
it
skin.
is.
It's the
Says,
Rose
"I'm going
skin,
back
the
to my
Bride
roots."
skin.
You guys have seen me as a turn 2 player for too long. Time to return to my roots as a cleaver, but Zeo does get locked in. This is
Are there
where it's
units
going to get
that
very, very
self-mitigate
troublesome for Light, though.
fix
Still a lot of Zeo bridges
damage?
available. I don't think Litica,
The only
even
ones
with the
that
speed imprint,
mitigate
is
fixed
expected to be able to
damage
take on
are
Zeo.
made
So,
in
as long as
FCC.
Toshipopo could follow up correctly here, I'm not sure Light has too many ways out, but this is Toshipopo's game to lose.
Successor
Well,
Taeyu.
speaking of Zeo bridges, Successor Taeyu, a great option there when he gets activated from the likes
Fear's
of
really
Yorin.
unreliable, but it's fun when it
This
works
guy
for
is
in your
doing some
favor.
damage.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how that feels. That's
Light.
cool. I'll take your word for it, though.
I'm sure he was up against this type of pressure before. Off of
And
the
gee,
main
I'm very
stage.
impressed with Toshipopo. I was kind of speaking, you know, not disrespectfully,
Yeah.
but I did say, you know, Light was kind of the guy to watch out for. But Toshi, 2-0 here, and putting pressure on in
Light
the
going
draft.
for
Here we
the
go,
ML
Melissa
Bologna,
Bologna,
okay.
Of course, on the 4th pick spot, very, very strong hyper carry.
Toshipopo wants to end this fast. He's just going straight for the cleave.
I do have some thoughts about this Toshipopo player as well, but you know, I was reminded I was a caster, so anything I say could be construed as caster's curse. I'll say it after the series ends, but so far, I will say it looks like his drafts are comfortable. It looks like his picks make sense, and in a scenario like this is all you can ask for.
Who's
You know, maybe
Toshipopo?
once in a while you
I
get
think he might be one of
outraged,
those like
but
new
RNG
names.
bails you out. It is
Up
what
and
it is.
rising
Why?
players, you know.
There's
Ooh,
Charlotte.
Charlotte getting picked up. Charlotte
Yeah, got
Bologna's
some
pretty
heavy
cool.
buffs, but we still haven't
Maybe
seen a
banking
lot
on some
of her play. I
RNG
have
here
seen her
for
on the ladder.
counters.
Some players that have been cooking with her. So Light bringing out the fire, Charlotte on 5.
Now, this is the type of pick that we see from Light rarely, but oftentimes it does work out. Will it work out again in top 16 of E7 Masters? Pirate Flan locked in from Toshipopo. Oh, I can hear
And
your
that's the
brain.
default bridge.
Oh, well banned out. Oh.
Well,
Is
yeah,
this-
I mean,
is this
you
okay?
kind of have to when you're putting a cleave like
Yeah.
this with no extinction. Take out the revive, take out any stabilizing mechanic Light may have. I think Toshipopo got that first turn, and all you really need is for your Pirate Captain plan to really come through. And
All right,
land
let's see what
and take the
happens.
land. I mean,
Zio's here.
RNGs did not treat Light so kindly before. Does he
Nomo
reply in kind
Taeyu,
here?
Pirate Captain Flan.
That's
Let's
okay.
see if Pirate Captain
Zio
Flan
takes
does
the
something
first
here.
turn,
That's
and
not a
we all knew
turn
it.
1 Pirate Captain Flan speed contesting Rinox.
Ready with some souls?
Be afraid, sinner.
Do you go straight for the Litica?
That's right, doesn't want to mess with any RNG.
Nope, go for the Charlotte. That makes sense. The no buffs on her is really good, right?
For his team, Renok. Ready to do some damage.
Renok goes, skill 2 Bologna, skill 3 the
Do a
Coley.
lot of damage, and she got the crit buff as well, right? Guaranteed
Yeah,
hit.
she
it's
gets
a
a
crit.
lot of counterattack now as long as she has a buff on top of her head. And here
Okay.
Toshipopo just strips every buff now and not going to play around with his food. Just drops the S3 into Politica. Oh, ouch. That's already
just
looking real bad.
looking
for
Okay,
Politica.
he doesn't skill 2 at
Yeah, not
all.
only is it already looking bad,
Maybe he's
but the
counting the
turnover, you
fighting
still have a
spear
lot
on
of
the
potential
Bologna
for
here? I don't
push-ups.
know.
Just all turns coming up. Toshi, superhuman activated now for the school nurse Wuha. If things couldn't get worse for Light.
Oh, Renok.
He's gonna superhumanize the Renok. Interesting.
Cyan. Here's a pirate flan with a really cool skin.
Oh yeah, I don't know, guys. I think Light's dead.
As That's gonna be
Okay.
Light's
I think Light just
all the
lost,
rares.
like
Yeah, she gets
3-0.
rebuttal, she's staying alive.
Oh, but the turns are not coming. Or like Tojibobo still Renok had Pilfer too.
I like this. You're some stats away from the hyper carry.
Counter
It is a
attack?
miss.
Yeah, no buffs on Charlotte. I mean, she doesn't even do anything at all.
Who do you target Light?
Skill 3, the Pirate Flawn.
Oh man, this is a tough scenario for Light. I mean, if he's good,
What?
I'm sure he will target every character, but goes for the Zeo first. We're looking to take out the single target hitters.
I guess. I mean, Zio's the damage dealer.
Scenario already.
Oh my
Holy
God, that
damage,
Knock
guys.
One is huge. And since Bologna's missing some allies, her evasion is going down.
He has to go for the
Oh, Bologna does go down. Oh, yeah, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's so over, guys. Oh my god.
GG 3-0.
Why is everyone that I'm voting for to win is like losing now? What?
Controlled all the way when you have Zio.
That's
I
crazy.
take back everything I said in my reviews of the players. Toshi Popo, my god, a 3-0 over Light E7. Just had the draft in order, all 3 games included, not just this one. He just looked like the dominant player.
07.
I can finally say the thing I couldn't say earlier. Man, we saw Toshi Popo take, I mean, it was a bye over KHM. He won over KJ. I mean, he's just going through all of the community's favorite players right now. If you like an underdog story, chat, show your support. This man is cooking.
He's a veteran too. We've seen him in
What
a lot
a
of previous
match.
tournaments, but this is by far his best results to date.
It's also because Tojibobo was able to react to the picks of Light. Like the Tori hyper carry, it could have been done, but without that Karin, I don't think Tojibobo would have survived
So,
that.
Just like Valky, I was holding my tongue a bit. I didn't know like the stats on this Estelle when you guys were saying like low crit damage. I also knew Light was complaining about the photogenic thieves behind Bossarunka, giving him a lot of trouble in the ladder, and you see it come into full effect here. Toshi Popo played beautifully, has that recursion, the revive on the Ruel, and just Light could not handle the damage put out from this ignored damage sharing hyper kick.
That's very well put, and you really got to hand it to Toshi Popo. He just game planned. It feels like his game plan came together a lot better than Light's, especially for game 1 and game 3. I know in this game 2, Light played it as perfectly as he could have, and Luck just swung it the other way, but...
So Toshi Popo's name is going to Death Note, right?
He game planned real well, and you gotta give
Oh,
him
that's
the
good.
grab win on that.
Man, Toshi Popo, pretty solid. I mean, he's kind of disrupting,
That one hurts to watch.
like the commentator said, he's kind of disrupting the flow of things, right?
Right there.
You
So
just
much
hate
blood.
seeing a player play real well all
So
match
much
and then
blood.
just
Kinda
drop like
wild.
that. And game 3, that's just tough. You know, you lost, you fought real hard for 2 games, and then the 3rd game you says, okay, maybe enough characters banned, time for me to pump up. And suddenly you look at a Zeo in 3rd pick and you go, oh man, I got trapped.
Oh, that's the moment. Oh, what a painful moment too. But please be respectful for all our players, as I always remind you, chat, please. They're here for a reason, and because they're good, they were able to participate round top 16 in the world. That's a big achievement. I will call my mom if I get into top 4,000.
I'm putting it on the fridge.
Uh-huh. I will put it on the fridge. I will screenshot, print it out, scan it all the way back, and code it. Go to Staples, code it, and put it on the wall
Laminated.
for the next 100 years, for the next generations to come. When I become a grandpa, like there was a game called Epic 7, which is still running, by the way, after 120 years. I used to be top 4,000 in RTA. Guys,
Oh, what's my glory
Interview
score, by the
is
way?
ready. let's talk to Toshi Popo, the winner of match number 2.
Let me see. We'll listen to them yap, I guess, while I show you.
Congratulations, Toshi Popo.
Because they're doing the
win
interviews
of
now.
round
Gosh, I
16
don't like
match
these interview
number 2.
processes.
So, to have a lot of questions for you. So, first of all, how do you feel after that big win of 3-0 versus Light? 도시포프 선수 두 번째 경기 승리 축하드립니다. 3대 0이란 엄청난 결과입니다. 라이트 선수 강한 선수인데요. 지금 기분이 어떠신가요?
Yeah, I still find it so weird they're doing interviews right now for this. Why didn't they do it earlier? Why didn't do it for the previous week's ones?
ありがとうございます。
And the answer to that is they're filling time. Alright, let's see, this is my Glory Index.
あもう
Not really that high.
で솔직한 감정으로 기쁘다고 합니다.
Honestly, I'm just very happy and glad with the win. Yeah, of course.
Very interesting how they break this down.
Moment. We do have to talk about. Let's go talk about the game already. Game 2.
By the way, what's the current player base of E7? You see a lot of activity lately. Something changed, but can't tell. I mean, the player base has always been relatively large and pretty healthy. So, yeah, like normally if I go to like World Arena here, it's relatively healthy. I don't know how I can see all the players and stuff, but
はい2番目の結果2番目の
rankings?
カリンがちょっと大きな結果を
There's normally, so what people do is they normally go and like tank their own they tank their own score to see how many total people play like RTA and stuff. But there's so many people who play this game, guys.
だね筆跡で抵抗は持ってたんですけど
You only have 21 glory score and you hate it?
できるかわからなかったのと
Oh wow, you guys are like half mine, a third of mine. Oh boy. Victron is mad about light loss? I mean, I don't know what to say, guys. The Toshi Popo drafted really well. I would have been more mad that Richard lost because his Rinok missed the skill 2 on the Hellion Lua. Nothing Light had in those matches were like he should have won instead. He just kind of got dunked on. I can't even be like, you can't even be mad about that. You know? It's not like he got robbed by like a random dual attack or something. Unless I missed something, but your 56k glory score and your playstyle is very similar to mine. Awesome, dude. Yeah, this honestly, guys, I think it favors the equipment just a lot more. Obviously, having like these things are nice too, with like a bunch of imprints on stuff. But oh, by the way, with the number of heroes with imprints and things, I think you can just like 3 stars count too. So if you just go get like all your 3 stars and you like triple S them like this and just keep them around, they'll add to your score. I guess I can technically Soothin and Ragnavald, right? Soothin, Ragnavald, Bernard, Revna. Oh, I have quite a few people to triple S.
What do you think is going to happen?
You've just been playing a year and a half with a bit of breaks because military service? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine then. Vesper says, hey Azza, is your name a reference to Sky Strikers? Enjoy your videos. It's not, actually. That's a really good question. My username's actually just a how I like, I think the spelling looks better than Azalea for like the flower. If you're thinking of the Sky Striker card, it's funny because that card came out after I came up with my username, so it technically stole my username.
はい3対0おめでとうございます。来週またお会いしましょう。
You have 80k, but your speed gear is really below your personal goal? Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's always the case, right? Everyone yearns for the speed. You really need to improve the quality of life for doing imprints. It was hell managing my inventory when I was trying to SSS everyone. Yeah, I really don't like it. They need to let us
So,
expand
2
rosters
matches.
even
What
more.
did you guys think so far?
And it
5
sucks
games,
because
3
obviously they're
games.
gonna make you pay Skystones to
Very
expand your
different,
rosters,
right?
but
From compared to a few weeks ago, right, Hockey?
it'd be cool if they didn't.
Right, a very different, and you got to really hand it off to these guys. These guys were game planning, practicing, and we're seeing the fruitions of that. Show me more RB games though. That's my only ask.
Oh yes, Car. Anything else before we go to break?
Same thing, more RB, more new units already out the gates. A huge upset, a lot of exciting matches. Just give us some more of it.
We're only halfway through. E7 Masters win continue. We have a little bit of break, guys. Go get some soda, some popcorn, some Mountain Dew, Doritos, whatever you need to enjoy the rest of the night. We'll be back after 10.
Oh, are you kidding me? You scam artist. Oh my god, Smilegate. You're telling me that you just wasted our time with a 10-minute interview only to give us another 10-minute break? 20 minutes of downtime, guys. Ah, Nintengai, alright. Have a good night, dude. Hopefully you sleep well. You're not missing much because we're just sitting here with a 10-minute ad break in between, I guess. But hey, Ivana though. Ivana, super exciting. Can't wait for her. Honestly, like, her presence is going to be amazing for disrupting the meta. Not necessarily just for RTA, but just, oh my gosh, guys, she's going to be such a breath of fresh air for I can't get over the fact that they just show a bunch of feet. They know exactly what they're doing right there. It's just super, super nice for Arena and Guild Wars to see Lady of the Scales go away, so I don't have to Rinnock those teams every single time.
By chance, she also learned the truth behind those responsible for her family's murder, Rihanna and Luciella.
Yeah, after an interview is crazy. Ugh. Time to do your dailies? That's a really good time. Taking a shower. Yes, now's a great time for a bathroom break, guys. Go take a shower. Go grab a snack. You know. It's a great time to be doing that. Don't worry, when you come back, I'll still be here.
Ivana is a 5-star Fire Elemental Soul Weaver. She has high speed and effect resistance, and can increase her effect resistance further through her imprint concentration. Skill 2.
Oh boy says, honestly not that big of a fan of the latest design for characters. Actually, I like Salome's design, and I like Estelle's design. I'm a sucker for Estelle's design. Oh my god, that is right up my alley. Kagami no Rin is like my favorite Vocaloid, so she bears a lot of resemblance to her, which is why I'm a sucker for her, but I don't like Ivana's design, like, at all. It is not very appealing to me personally, so
dispels 2 debuffs from
not a huge fan.
A prayer to banish evil. Grants immunity for 2 turns and ignore sharing for 3 turns before increasing combat readiness by up to 30%. Ignore sharing allows attacks to ignore damage sharing effects. This buff effect applies to heroes only. Skill 1, Holy Light. Attacks the enemy with Holy Light and recovers health of all allies proportional to the target's
The Guno designs are eh.
When 10 souls
yeah.
consumed, increases the amount recovered.
Yeah. The Radiance buff is crazy. It is. But keep in mind you have to have Immortality on the field already, and that's gonna pose a bit of an issue. And she is pretty squishy too. Ivana is a very squishy Soul Weaver.
At the end of the enemy's turn, when the caster does not have a
Rihanna and Luciella's lore is cool. I actually really do like their designs though. I mean, you can tell the devs put extra work into that, so definitely looking forward to them. They're definitely high on my list of priorities to make content on once they come out, so can't wait.
Thank you.
Susanoo, you said I just played. a FN, Amiki, and Ice Biblis solo and RTM recorded. Oh. Oh, a fun. Okay. Amiki and Ice Biblis. So you just get a bunch of reflect damage on. That's kind of cool. Should submit that into like those clips that E7's doing right now. The E7 clips. They're taking like short form clips or something from for submissions. Can Yuma Luna seal her before she procs? Yeah. Yeah, 100%, because I think she procs at the end of the turn, right? At the end of anybody's turn, if someone has immortality, so you can seal her. Like, Shepherd of the Dark Dien can... If Shepherd of the Dark Dien goes first, that is, she could seal. But Yuma Luna, yeah, could definitely seal. Trying, welcome back. You missed nothing. You missed the amazing interview they did that was so engaging that everyone paid attention to it, and you missed like 5.5 minutes of a break that we're currently in. You need more muscle in this game? Heck yeah. Look, listen, I'm just saying, we should bring back the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood collab and put Armstrong in it. Just saying. Just saying, you know. We need Armstrong in there. You're missing a whole lot, dude. You missed so much content over the last 20 minutes. You missed so much content. Our stream dropped 100 viewers. That's how much content you missed. I'm sure the official stream numbers are plummeting too right now. They don't... That's the thing. Smallgate is like a company and they don't know how to retain an audience, right? Obviously for me right now, I can't really do anything because we're just waiting for the stuff to come back here. But they don't know how to maintain an audience. They don't know analytics. They don't know watch time.
Vitals check. Looking good. Now, wakey wakey.
Princess Charming says, rate Ivana's design? I like her color scheme. I think the color scheme is really cool. I mean, if you're thinking of like a holy priestess lady, you normally think of like gold and white, but red and black is like the complete opposite, right? Normally associated with like, well, I don't know, more like vampiric stuff. So it is kind of cool that she has this kind of, you know, contrast between her appearance and clothing and then her, like, the holiness, right? I guess the same could be said for her looks. I don't know how to put it. Normally you would be more modestly clad, a bit more decent, we could maybe say. And that's not really quite the case with Ivana's design. She very much is allowing the church's assets to be hanging out for all to praise, I guess, is how we can word things.
Listen when I ask nicely. Help! Oh, do you need me? Foolish
Have I seen Reverse 1999 character designs? Those are so good. Yes, a couple friends of mine do play the game. I never really found interest in playing it, mostly because I am trying my best right now to avoid any and all gachas possible, so... Yeah, just trying to avoid any and all gachas possible. I really don't want to pick up another gacha game because they're just too much of a time sink. I just cannot manage it. It's just way too much. As it trying to be PG-13 about the foot character. trying to be not as blunt about the descriptors.
Welcome back,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen. Seven Masters continue round of 16.
She cleanses your sins.
Match number 3. Very strong opponent. the
Oh
one-
god.
Ooh.
You hate nun characters with that kind of design? I mean, yeah,
The
fair,
Masters.
fair.
Hashtag R16 D1 drop.
I just don't like those designs in general. I'll be honest, I don't like Numa Luna's design. I know she's like the most popular character in the entire game. I hate her design. She looks awful to me. Looks terrible. So there's that, you know. Just my perspective on things. Don't like her design. She looks terrible to me.
Waiting for us. So that's the coupon. Are we ready for some exciting times? I think in terms of balance.
Rika-chan says, "Do you go to any anime conventions?" I do. There's one I go to annually for the past like 2 or 3 years or so. I went like once over a decade ago, and then yeah, now I've been going more recently since, you know, I'm an adult now and I can do whatever I want. When you're like in college and stuff and you're like, I can't, I'm limited because I don't have transportation, I'm limited because I don't have money to attend these things. Now I'm like, oh, I'm an adult, I have a job, I can go enjoy myself. So yeah, I do go to an anime convention like once a year. I don't think I'm going this year though, unfortunately. Last year I went as Aizawa from My Hero Academia, so I do cosplay, and the year before that I think I was only for a couple years. It's only from Genshin Impact.
This is kind of crazy.
So pretty cool. I also have like a DDR thing that I'm working on, DDR cosplay, like a Plague Doctor cosplay. That I take to the Renaissance Fair. There's like a Renaissance Fair that happens near me every year, so I'm probably gonna go again this year. I think it happens sometime in October, but I'm gonna probably try to work on that that outfit.
Minoru, the only Korean player.
And he hasn't dropped a single match. Out of all the players.
Trying says, how about like Arknights? I heard it's pretty chill if you want to be a free-to-play. Oh, I played Arknights before, trust me, I played Arknights. Not Enfield, but I played Arknights before. Solid game, I like it. I love tower defense games, so really cool. I just didn't like the fact that it was tower defense, but you had to put characters in the map and not around the map. I like traditional tower defense games. I guess Arknights does put a really cool spin on it, but yeah, just not my... not something I want to dedicate too much time to. Again, gachas and everything are such a time sink, and that's the main concern that I have, is that I don't want to spend that much time on these games, so there's other things I want to do, you know. Lately I've been playing a lot of if you guys are familiar with Don't Starve, Don't Starve Together. I love that franchise, the Don't Starve franchise, so been playing a lot of Don't Starve Together lately again. It's kind of on and off for me with that game. It's like every couple of years I'll go back to it and just play a ton of it. I'm currently in that phase where I'm playing a ton of it, so
Well, speaking of peak condition, I think Hazumare
it is super enjoyable, super fun. It's basically a survival game that you know nothing about. Like, you go in, the game teaches you literally nothing, and you have to learn by reading a wiki or learn by literally trial and error. So, whichever way you prefer to play.
He's got his work cut out for him.
Rough to start, you said. It's kind of the opposite of Minoru, right?
So as of when we gonna see you in the Master start the grind? Oh, never. Guys, I am not whale enough to be in this thing.
in the chat.
And if I was free to play enough to be in this thing, then I don't have that lack of a life to be able to grind that much.
If not,
It's either you have money or you have no life. Or you can
I
have
think that's a really good storyline.
all the money and no life.
2 to 3. That's
In which
great,
case,
but
congratulations.
title
If you have that, you've
is
won at
title.
life. Why are you spending your money on
Hazard
Epic
Ray
7
does
when you
hold
could be
that
doing
still
literally
in his
anything
hand.
else?
Even though
It's a lot of
Minoru-
aura.
Yes.
The E7W.
If you have money and all the time in the world, why would you spend it on Epic 7?
The most recent. The new
Just saying.
Starborn moment. We saw a glimpse of it from Minoru in the groups. Can we do? If he's able to do it against Hazard Ray today, then I think he gets a stamp. I think that could be the stamp moment for Minoru. But it is a hard hill to climb. Here we go. Lady of the Scales, Diane, Notos, Harsetti, banned. Minoru with the first pick.
Princess Charming, I am a
I kind of mentioned earlier that some
I'm a
players
middle
have been
school math
running
teacher,
injuries
so
on game one.
yeah,
He's
that I
still such a threat, and
God,
I
my
know
brain
there's
is so
not a
fried. We
lot
had a
of
whole
time
2
still,
weeks
you know,
of
to
testing
practice,
last week
especially
and
these
this
big
week, so
tournaments,
I was
no
proctoring
surprises. Just
tests,
get him
and
out of there,
it's
even if his limit
excruciating.
is dropping.
Yeah, so I'm a teacher,
Numerically speaking,
work 5 days a week.
yeah, numerically speaking,
I
for
come
Super
home
Biblis
and
is the highest win rate
I literally
character
come
who's
home
ranked
at
at
like
the moment,
4,
especially once you go up
4:30,
champion rank.
sit
So
down,
going to
record
wanna hold it
YouTube,
back with the
record
boss
stuff for
Ruka,
YouTube like
Minoru
RTA
Shield
content and
combo,
stuff. Maybe get the videos done by like
same
6:30, 7 o'clock, go shower, eat dinner with my wife, watch a couple videos or something, and then we end the night. Like that's really like my day. Is I wake up at 5:30, and then I get home at like 4:30.
Almost asking questions.
Make more content, essentially doing more work, making content for you guys, and then that's it. That's my day. Like I legitimately don't have time. You know, you guys know the new story that came out for E7, like the one, the new story chapter stuff. I haven't touched it. You know the new PvE RTA mode thing that came out, the Gods Battle Tower, whatever. I haven't touched it, and it's not because I don't want to. It's because I legitimately don't have time. So.
Hyper carries being slammed into the boss Ruka. I feel like that's always a little bit dangerous, but I'm sure Minoru is cooking. I've learned not to doubt.
Might have some more buff.
You quit Genshin as well? The events took too long for the amount of rewards you get? Yeah, I played Genshin for maybe a year and a half-ish. Love the game at first, because there's a whole ton to do, and then you have to wait for updates, and then it sucked. And then all you did was gather stuff and farm for things that you didn't need to farm for. Like, you're trying to farm to optimize gear, but there's no reason to ever optimize gear because you can complete everything with free-to-play gear anyway. Like, just garbage gear that you find normally. So, lost a ton of interest in it. There's no PvP, there's no endgame. Endgame of Genshin is gathering berries and grass and herbs, so kind of gave up on that. It was fun while it lasted, though.
Complicates your opponent's targeting order, because do you go for the nurse first? Do you go for the Salome first? If you get one, I mean, you don't get the other. They're gonna bring one back. They clone the other one, and then they get another character back. It's so much tempo just being completely turned around, and she's just such a sneaky character. You don't think of her as like the sustain for the longer fight, but she can kind of do it all.
Minoru.
Rich people got bored having no debt to pay off? I can't imagine. I can't imagine that. My goodness. It would be nice to be debt-free, right? Ah, thank you, Gremlin. Or Gemin. Sorry. Gemini Lee. Oh my god, I can't even read. Holy, I need glasses. Gemini Lee, thank you so much for your appreciation. PvE RTA is okay, but it takes too long, and I want only to cleave, but that's not possible at higher ranks. Yeah, that's the problem I have with PvE content, is that it takes too much time. By the way, you guys remember when they said there's gonna be 3 things on rotation every week, and now there's 4? they keep going back on this, like, hey, we understand the game takes too much time, and, like, you know, we respect your time. We don't want you to spend forever grinding endlessly. Well, they're doing the same thing now to us again. They're just trickling more stuff toward us, so I don't know. Anyway, finally, we're going to be seeing another match here. So, Minoru versus Hazamare. Hazamare doing typical Hazamare drafts. He really likes Emma Aria in the band protection slot, by the way, so we'll see a lot of that. Minoru also has a really scary triple DPS draft with Perfume or Bibulus.
Oh, she does it all, G.
Yeah.
That's kind of scary, actually. The Salome being able to copy Nurse is even more scary.
Salome.
Or not, yeah, see, because you can technically superhumanize the boss of Ruka and your ML Aria, so why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you superhumanize the boss of Ruka and the ML Aria? Right now it's best to superhumanize the ML Aria. Yep, there you go.
Time better spent elsewhere.
Now this
Yeah, we
Aria
even got
61,000.
10 souls on our side. This is how these snowballs start getting rolling.
Alright, here's the soul burn. This is a 62 KHP Emma Aria.
If that is still out of there, now we can start knocking out those hyper carries. And look at this, we still have another.
Oh my god, where did the Assyria go?
Now he has a couple of choices here. You can drop it on the Salome and start rotating her turns, but
what?
Is there a universe where you can just
Yeah, it's over, it's over, it's over. It's over. Hazamare's got this. It's done. It's donezo. There's no way he can kill this boss of Runka to even reach this Emma Aria in the backline. It's over. It's done for.
Some Venoms?
And you know, that's not one of the benefits of superhumanized Aria we talk about. The Venoms does come in and usually it puts so much damage down on these high HP characters, but when you have that barrier with a double HP Aria, it's gonna mitigate so much of your damage, and Tori goes, but barely breaks halfway on this boss room because she's holding it down.
With vigor, Melona.
Oh, is Boss Runka gonna go down? I don't think so. Not with a skill 3 here, right? And then Nurse is gonna cleanse and then superhumanize and full heal this Boss Runka anyway. Is literally not even gonna matter. Oh my god. That's why Nurse is never off your pre-bans? Yeah, no, Nurse is disgusting. She is pretty much, like, if you hate Ruel, you hate Nurse. Pretty much. There's no, like, in between. There's no, like, but actually, Nurse is cool, but screw Ruel. They're, like, one and the same. Nurse is just, like, super offensive, Ruel.
Like you said, Car, we're going to be pumping it in now, defibrillating our boss Arunka just fully. Oh no, we're just fully recharging the Emma Aria. We're going all in. Oh my goodness.
Oh, he is? He's not even superhumanizing the Bellion. Okay. Just superhumanize Aria once again. Let's go.
Overwhelming advantage here. He just wants to press the advantage, and this is where he has identified another soul burn.
Drops it in on the Biblis.
Holy crap, guys. Oh my god.
Guys, I don't know if it's okay to zap a person twice.
You mean like blow them out of a building? Oh, you mean the superhuman?
Yeah, the superhumanization. When the person is already standing with full HP.
That is ridiculous.
G-Club's worried about the health of our own units, I see. But no, well played. What a perfect combo. And we're just seeing the strength of Salome as well. We already knew about the Yulha Arya combo, a match made in heaven, but you add in that extra safety net. And by the way, she can do a lot more than just that combo too. So just amazing play from Hazamare, and that definitely shakes off, you know, the shaky start that we thought he might be having.
Yeah, Hazamare did not come to play this time. Oh my god, he is serious.
Because Minoru had the first turn, had to show that third pick early. Hazama feels ready. So, okay, there's a slight issue in game between Minoru and Hazamare, so it will take a couple of minutes for us to get back. Yeah, stay hydrated. That's very important for not just us, everyone. Yeah, slightly more coffee. For me too. So I think some time here. So I think this is a big problem for Minoru. Usually who excels in game 1.
The Silver Star Knight. Hey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Rika-chan, yeah, you blinked it was over. I know, that was kind of funny. I'll be honest, that was actually just kind of funny. It's the only way to describe it, is it was funny.
I think he definitely needs to find his footing again, because as the series drag on, it usually favors faster players, because I think there are just more varieties of openers. You have Sea Phantom Politis, Conqueror Lilius, both of which we didn't even get to see today, and they enable a lot of good, fast, aggressive draft, and I think it's
you gotta get coffee at this point? Yeah, oh my god, that sounds so good right now. You have no idea how good coffee sounds right now. Oh my goodness. Sounds absolutely divine.
Azumarill, in terms of hero pulls, I mean, Minoru can always put
I'm
out
just
something clutch.
imagining like an
We've seen,
espresso. Oh.
Some of those. The Melona, we've seen it. Biblis.
Problem is, it's too late, and
Really
I
cool.
should
A lot
not
of
be,
ROLs
well,
going
consuming
slightly sidetracked.
caffeine.
Coming out with a
So
win was really good.
I won't.
But
I'll be good
much
for
more
now,
challenging
and
this time. Azumarill seems to be
just
grappling comfortably,
tolerate.
nothing out of crazy, just Salome on what he was good at with. So because we have some time, we will have another reminder on the event that we have. God's Battle. While you guys are watching E7 Master, try this out. It's in season. It's like you're playing a RTA, but with
Give in to the coffee urge?
smart.
Oh man,
E7.
I wish.
And don't be surprised. Well, don't be surprised how easy it is at first, and it will get you. I spammed RB like the first 4 games, and then I lost on the 4th.
Ooh, you guys are eating some
and
good
then
stuff.
that's
Got
the
some
moment you
chicken
go like,
nuggets there.
"Ah, You can actually ban.
Never been a
kids
huge
against
chicken
me."
nuggets fan,
Right?
even as a kid. Like, just not a huge fan.
Yeah, the bot is really smart. So when you get to the higher
I mean, don't get me
levels,
wrong.
you're
If you put a
stuck,
platter of chicken
against
nuggets in
any
front of me,
the
I'm
stages.
devouring them.
You
I
know,
just
guys,
wouldn't
do
go
you
out of my
guys
way to
maybe know
purchase
there's a
them. But yeah,
broadcast somewhere out there, there's a
chicken
live stream
tenders are a little bit
really
better.
good RTA drafts.
Just because they're
Any
more
ideas
battered.
about
They're
the
less
podcast?
like
Because
floppy and
some
they're a
players
bit
are
more
gonna get stuck
battered.
for sure.
Nothing rings the bell for me. We surely don't know who you're talking about. We surely don't know, right?
Susuno said, has a weird question, but what is your favorite milk? Normal, chocolate, strawberry, banana, or something else? Oh god. One thing about me is I hate artificially flavored, not like all artificially flavored drinks, obviously, but artificially flavored milks in particular. Oh goodness, they're just rancid. My school used to have like strawberry milks back before they discontinued them because they realized a single strawberry milk had more sugar than a soda. Yeah, no, they ran out of chocolate milk one time, and oh boy, let me tell you, that was a bad day. They ran out of chocolate and normal milk, so your boy here had to take a sip of the strawberry milk, and I don't like wasting food, but I took a sip and I spit everything out, and then I threw the milk away. That was how bad it was. It was not pleasant.
For watching.
My favorite milk now, if you had asked me like maybe 20 years ago when I was still a child, say like chocolate milk, obviously, but now normal milk. I've always been a fan of normal milk. Used to drink like 3 or 4 glasses of milk a day. It was like my beverage of choice. It was like my drug.
Of selecting the heroes again, doing the same pre-ban, same ban pick, and then once we go in, we will have to one side concede and then go into game 2. So that's taking a little bit. Yeah, we have to be.
But yeah, nowadays just normal milk.
Sorry about that, but gave us some chance to talk about the game. I know the devs are watching, and not just the Korean side, especially the global side. Chat, this is the time for you to type. What else do you want in game? What else?
You're so used to bringing your own foods and school lunches are a thing down
What's your favorite
here down
content?
under. Yeah,
What do you like to play the most?
gosh, I love
And
cooking. It's like my favorite
tell
thing
us
in the
all
world.
about it. We want to hear
If
your
I
opinion as
did
well.
not make YouTube
I
content,
know it takes a couple of seconds.
I think I've mentioned this before on
Take the
stream. If I didn't
question
make
out of
YouTube
blue, so
content,
they
I
might be
would
thinking, "Oh,
seriously just be like cooking and baking and
let's
stuff
start
and
Let me just
with
remind
something
you
bringing
that
food
after
into
that
work
first
for my
set, we
coworkers
still
and
have not
things.
had a free run rerun,
Just
guys.
feeding people in the
Alright, so if you
community. Like
remember
that's
that,
probably what
well,
I would
thanks
do.
for
I'd
your
probably
time.
literally
It's
just
really
sit outside
strong.
with like
That might take
Maybe
some
a
time.
nice
this
like
is the time for you to ask
you
for
know,
a rerun, guys.
what are they called, like grills and stuff? Just be cooking.
COLLAP.
Oh god, it's just
Oh,
amazing.
specialty change. I
Food
know. What was the
is
last specialty
like the
change
joy
that
of
we
life.
had?
Years.
What was it? Inos?
Good
No, there's one
food
after that.
heals so much.
So see, we can't even remember how long the last
Amiki?
Amiki, yeah, Amiki, yes, Amiki.
That's like a year and a half ago, isn't
Right?
it? It's a Miki, right?
Yes, Amiki. Yes,
Post
I think
cooking
so.
stuff.
It's been a long time, so I think it's
See,
about
that's the thing.
time.
Turning it
Hirado.
into content, I don't think I would
Surely
like.
the next one. Hirado,
Just
and the next one, he will
the
have
sheer
hair.
tediousness of having to record every single thing you do, and
And then when he gets
yeah, I'm not a
superhumanized,
huge
his
fan
hair
of that,
grows even
but
further.
I do consume a lot of cooking videos. I will
Might be a good idea
admit,
for April Fools or
cooking
something.
videos are my weakness.
Hasol? I'm liking the ideas. Lots of titles. Young Hirado.
When are we getting a Karibo cake? That's actually a
That's a
pretty
really cool
clever
idea,
idea.
I love it. RT
What happened to
Shot,
match
I
2?
know
What are
that
they
was
yapping
for
something?
years and
Yeah,
years.
they're still talking. I
Maybe.
legitimately don't know what's going on. Like, it's
RT
just...
Shot, yep.
This is what I mean by they
Evolution.
have such terrible production at Smallgate.
Penelope
And this is not me,
Lover.
like,
Oh, I know there are a lot.
you know,
of
I think
them.
just
that'd be a really
bashing
interesting
them.
specialty
It's like,
change with
this
the
is
amount
just
of resource characters we have in the
constructive
lineup.
criticism, you know? Like, they don't
Player
have
inventory
good
increase, that's already, I'm pretty sure that's in the
viewer
list of things.
retention, metric,
I've heard,
analytic
couple of
stuff
things.
going
Why
on.
not
They're
just-
just like,
why not just
yeah,
make it
do a
infinite?
production, guys. Yeah, you just go talk.
there are things called
Technical
resources
difficulties,
in-game
just
that
keep
might
talking. We don't have
break your
anything
phone.
pre-planned.
So
There should be
they're
something,
limiting
right?
in a
In case
way
of
so that it doesn't,
emergency,
like, break your phone.
show this video.
The game shouldn't break
Or
your
like,
phone.
instead of these guys just sitting here
but
talking,
as
like they
the
can
game
pull
is
up
always
like a
having
video
bigger
of
patches, right? So it can't just be bigger patches
other
with
things and then
a lot
talk
more
about
data.
other
If
things.
it's way too much
Here's a
data running
sample
at the same
draft.
time,
Here's
it
like,
gets
here's
your
how I normally
device
play an
overheats
RTA,
and
you know? Here's what I would
use a
do
lot
in this
more brain
situation.
power, which is if you get your mobile device very hot, running your battery could also be dangerous.
Instead of just openly
Like,
talking about like
also
random
could
stuff,
be- yeah,
just like
having
talk
to be
about something a bit
stuck
more interesting,
that
you know? Because no
moment,
one's
so
listening to them yap right now.
technical
That's the
issues,
problem. It's
that's
like
one of the
legitimately no
harder
one's
issues
listening
than
to
you
them.
think. Is what I heard
Everyone's
from
just going like,
developers,
where's the
like,
next
a
fight?
year
Where's the
and a
next
half
fight?
ago, so
Because
there's
no one
a
wants
bit
to
of
listen to
an
them
answer
talk.
that.
And no
so
offense
just,
to
like,
the
clean things out,
to
like
the host, like
those
they have to.
clean
This is
things
literally
before
what
you
Smallgate
actually
told
increase
them
the
to do,
storage. Yeah, with the new set,
it's not their
what's with
fault.
the new sets?
but it still
Is it
sucks.
actually a good set? 15
Sucks for the
of,
viewer,
speed and,
mostly.
50% debuff? There's like a couple of heroes that I can think about, but
Have a code
I
every
feel like
time there's
that's one of the
technical
weaker
difficulties
sets for a
easy.
while.
Yo, I like the way you think, you know? I
because
think you
it's
should go
not as
work
good
a
as speed
Smallgate,
set,
yeah?
right? You're down 10% speed, so you're not using it for any of your openers or
Hit me up with
300
those
speed
codes.
characters. You're most likely putting it on your like 250, 260 speed.
Guys, pretend there's a tech issue to extend the stream so Azza sleeps at 4 a.m. Guys, you all know all of this is a premeditated attack. This is an attack on me, guys. It's a personal vendetta that they have against me personally.
and we're back in game. Thanks for the wait, everyone, and thanks for your answer.
They just
Valkyrie.
don't want me to sleep.
We had to recreate the room, and we start all over. So
They know a sleepy Azza is a nerfed Azza.
We just talked about Frieren.
Speaking of collabs, Frieren. And just a
We get
standout
that
unit
first
for
pick
this
right
entire
away.
tournament.
This has been.
All right, we're
hyper
finally
carry.
back,
She
guys.
Basically carries every single game she's been in so far.
Very strong character. And Bellion was banned from Mid-Noru, so this seems to be a step towards the direction. Arbiter Mildred!
And there he
Early
is.
Arby.
From Hazamare. I like it.
your job is in production and you think you would literally get fired if something like this happened, that is very insightful, actually.
That's how
Seriously, as a viewer, it's a terrible viewing experience. And yes, they do have, like, again, not the host's fault. You guys, like, I agree with you guys. They are charming, they are funny. There could be much worse. There could be much worse.
Oh, Arwell was used by Minoru.
But as a perspective of a viewer, as a perspective of, you know, not coming from a content creator perspective, as a perspective of, I'm a random Joe Schmo who wants to go to sleep, but I really want to watch the game. This is not good TV. Like, if this was a sports production,
that's Zio ban.
Yeah, it's a no-go, no bueno.
Don't even try to speed contest against me. Minoru was always a player who took full time to
trust me.
Ooh, Genesis Raws into the Arby, guys. Arby with Arwell is pretty cool. I like that. The mitigation and protect the Arbiter Vildred.
You never know.
But blatantly picking a light unit into the Arby, kind of ballsy. Empyrean Ilanov, double light units into the Arby. Okay, alright. Guys, I kind of like this. I kind of like this. Let's go.
The side of the drafts here, but third pick Empyrean Ilanov means
it's like watching baseball, everyone's falling asleep.
So really locking that in for himself.
Alright guys, it's the boyfriends, they're here. Arbiter Vildred and Genesis Raz.
Is that a good sign?
I really like his Ruel
sign?
pre-ban as well. It's something you don't see too often, but it just shows Hazamaray has, like, you know, the Harsetti plus the Zio, and then the Ruel is just a problem unit. Get it out in the pre-ban area, and now he can kind of flex in the draft, not have to worry about it. We've seen the strength of Spirit Eye Celine. Is this one on full?
Arby doesn't penetrate defense, correct. He does not penetrate defense. He just gets 60% like more damage against light units for 2 turns with his buff.
And Spirit Eye Celine on Hazamaz.
But no defense penetration, yeah. Ilanov doesn't prevent.
Witch of the Mere Tenebria.
60% more damage is also nothing to laugh at, by the way. If you normally do 10k damage, that's 16,000 damage you're doing now, so it's a pretty solid damage boost.
Like Minoru currently has, you're very weak to debuffers like the Witch, like the Flagbearer Sigrid, so just locks it in. Not going to be quite effective versus that Genesis Ross, but I mean, as long as you stop the free run snowball from coming in, it's a worthwhile pick.
Ida or Eda in Korean.
That'd be an interesting pickup for Minoru. Not only is that good against, you know, free run, so he takes it away from his opponent, but very strong against debuffers potentially, as, you know, you get punished a little bit for applying.
It'd be funny if they both ban Raz and Arby. That would be kind of funny. I don't see... I can see Arby as a ban because there's 2 light units.
Going for the cleave, anti-cleave.
I don't know if Genesis Raz is a good ban. I don't think so.
If there's a AoE like the Arbiter Vildred, you round out with another Soul Weaver or more damage. Renok, a fast unit at the end.
Really like that pick from Minoru.
Hey Harry, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
No answer for that Arbiter Vildred. I mean, your team is quite tanky, and you have a lot of waste and utilities to survive, but you still need to...
Hey Trying, welcome back from the bathroom break. Luckily, they were just yapping and there's no matches going on, so you actually didn't miss anything. So welcome back.
Speaking of additional damage, Make Chloe gets locked in for Hazamaray. We're looking to just cut that in half. Surely gets banned out here.
Yes, maybe. Since there was question in chat, Festivita's win rate, 17 games, 35.3% win rate so far. Not high at all.
Lower than I thought, yeah.
Yeah, actually has a lot of losses.
Sorry you got out of work late, Harry.
But Minoru.
But you're here now, and we get to unwind by watching someone else play RTA while not doing it ourselves, so we don't mold.
Splash mitigation that we talked about, so that could be something Hazamaray has to watch out
Okay,
for.
Maid Chloe got banned along with Festive Ida. That's actually kind of nice. We're gonna see an RB game, guys.
Enhanced. Snake Guy is back in game.
He's back, baby.
back from the history
man,
books.
this is a little dangerous for Hosma Ray because this match kind of comes down to whether or not Renat can make a pick on the Spirit Eye Celine, if she could strip the barrier. I mean, wait, it's Hosma Ray, guys. What if this is just a fast Celine? Does it outspeed the Renat?
Oh no. It's,
Oh no, it's a really slow Spirit Eye Celine. Wow.
it's full damage. And Tenebria
Okay.
takes
There's
that
got to be
away.
a lot of information going towards Minoru. He needs to just get that pick
Spirit
right
Eye
away.
Celine.
I could take you in my sleep.
Does she go down?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Lock
okay,
on.
barrier
Get the
strip. That's huge.
Trying to get away, are you?
You're not.
Gonna try to get rid of the reviver, get rid of the immortality unit. So going straight for Celine. She survives. Wow, she survives.
Do
The
you
Sixth
have a
Sense.
plan that is what misery can
Keep her
If
alive.
he can control everyone, Spirit Eye Celine's
That's
guaranteed
good.
a turn.
In these future turns,
Uh-oh.
as we have a lot of units coming
Ooh,
up,
very
so
nice, very nice.
stabilize.
Genesis Rods doesn't matter because he's too slow.
Yeah, 5 out of 6 from the Tenebria.
Genesis Ross cannot be debuffed, so you're thinking here, do you go for the stun on the free run to further stop the damage? And no, we're going to instead to look for the stun on the Empyrean Illanov to stop the cleanse.
Ooh,
because
does
the
get a
damage
stun on
is
Illanov.
on,
Very
and now
nice.
Almost every character is debuffed on the side of Minoru.
And look at that barrier, just double dipping off the units like Spirit Eye Celine. Her health is pretty much completely back to full.
The demon, Arbiter Vildred.
Hosmary's counting
You're
his
right,
turns
he could have
there,
probably
actually trying not to
stripped
concentrate
the
and push
escort buff.
Genesis Ross, but hits the free run anyway, so does Ross get the cut? This is going to be a very big turn.
Oh, Tenebria back. This is looking scary. 2 stuns. Still to go through. Minoru.
Really take time to think out every interaction, every turn order. Does decide to rip the S2, get those ruptures on deck.
Shall we end this?
And it's looking quite bad for Hosma Ray because now I think Ross finally gets a pick on the Spirit Eye, and if the damage does line up, I think he's picking off this arrow wall as well, so it's going to be a 4v2 immediately, even though everything is debuffed.
Minoru.
Ooh, Spirit Eye Celine
He's sending it.
survives because the
Stepping on every
collapse.
stone. I think it has to be now. Should get both, right? Celine and Ottowell. She is holding the escort. Oh,
Okay,
Josuke
maybe it just
hold it.
Patient.
Another
Mid-note.
trial
Yeah,
to
maybe just
overcome.
expecting to get her off with chip damage. Her S3's already gone, so she'll fall shortly with that escort. Maybe he wants to save it to knock out one of these Arby lives.
I'm gonna leave meet again.
Oh man, this feels
Arby
like
did not take a turn
the
yet.
highest
Oh
level
wait, did
pro
he?
Players. Looking at the board.
How's Arby have one less turn of Archdemon's Might?
Oh, the decreased defense.
Ooh.
Full attack from the Arby, it's so much damage, even without the attack buff.
That little rupture paying off as well from that Tenebria, a little alley-oop action.
Renat does have.
That all?
Just going to tap.
仕方ないね。
Back in stealth. Got enough souls.
Okay,
And
okay.
Arby on the back.
Oh, okay, he did S1 first turn. That's why I was like, it's a little weird because he still has his skill 3.
Scenario where it seems like Freeran kind of has this game on lock. Holy Sacrifice does land for the Arrowwell. I'm sure Hosma Ray's holding on for the Arrowwell. If the Arrowwell can just make it to that second ultimate,
Soulburn
if he
this,
gets
right?
Stun on the Freeran, get the immunity out, land the blind from the Arbiter Vildred, he would be still in a winning position. That's the turn he's trying to line up here.
Oh, wow. He does kill the Genesis Roz. Okay.
Shredded him. That's
I
that
hope he
buff.
tries to go for the Arby and then Arby counters. That'd be funny.
But Giras has got his own S3.
Guys, Arby's also
Holy
full
Sack
focus, really
Arwell,
able to
yep.
reset, extra damage on
It's
top.
not bad, not bad.
Gets
You,
another turn.
when you come back though, you don't have the escort buff, so do keep that in mind.
Maybe
More
Lance?
buff for the Arby, so
He does skill
no
3.
evasion does take
Ooh,
it out.
okay.
He gets the turn and,
Arby?
I think this might be it. You're going to be able to kill the
Arby
Ross
might go
and the
down to
Renok
the
here, but I
free
think
run though is
Freeran
the
just lands
issue.
the solo. This is a really tough rotation.
Genesis
I mean, we
Roz
saw
cleaves
earlier,
back.
right, when this free
Arby's
run
gonna
just has
cleave
the
once
souls,
again.
it is very hard to
Yes,
take her out.
yes.
Actually,
Very
Roz
nice,
living
very nice.
very barely.
Space.
Arby's back in game, guys. As long as you have
Wait
him.
a minute. Oh, he has soul burns. I think he actually has one more out. He just needs to soul burn himself back in S3, so he needs this to land.
Great.
Okay. Okay. He is taking extra turns to get rid of Freeren's souls.
He might be able to break through here. I forgot that the souls is going to help the Tenebria reset. Strips no hard CC.
Oh, no control skill.
Okay, Freeren.
Okay, Freeren wins. It's over. Freeren wins. Freeren wins.
Big decision hanging over Minoru. Do you go for the S3, go for the kill, and he's going to do it. He's counting on his Freeren to outpace this RB right here. S3, the attack buff will help him one shot. Oh, and the counter attack. Ouch.
But yeah, no, it's over. It's over. It's over. There's no way. There's no way. There's just no way. Yeah, there's just no way. That was, oh, that was close though. Wow, if he got the stun, if he got something there, Freeren 15%ing is just not fair.
Back
Oof.
Back on even footing. 1-1. Oh, Minoru. That was close, but Freeren might just be banned in round 4.
You saw the gears turning in Hosmer's head. He went for that extreme soul burn back-to-back turns.
15% does win again.
A hard CC. The amount of damage
I mean,
was pumping out. He had
the
one
thing with the Freeren there is, even if she got put to sleep, because she doesn't take damage, she actually wouldn't have waken up. I don't think, at the very least.
It really shows. Hosmare was really playing ahead too. I was wondering why he didn't soul burn the Arbiter Vildrain. I looked at the souls and I'm like, wait a minute. Tenebria can extra turn into the ultimate. It's just a real shame that none of the debuffs landed because it stopped the Freeman from acting. Definitely, there was a.
This shows that you can play everything right and still get screwed over.
Absolute MVP of the graph.
Freeren solos Goku. It's one of those like anime power scaling like things.
Freeren does hold very high, 65% before we started today. But there are heroes that actually is above her, like Emma Bologna, Coley, as you've seen from the first page.
The hot picks.
Yeah, Lady of the Scales.
Lady of the Scales was at 93% win rate.
Yeah, she's like 14-1 or something.
Yeah. So there are those heroes. Oh, Politis, the Sea Phantom Politis, 15 games, 12 games, excuse me, 66.7% win rate. So 2 out of 3 wins. So there are some of those
still very high,
really high win rate characters out there. It's not only
actually
Freedom.
A little surprised we haven't seen a single game with her today.
Yeah, Polly was banned oftentimes in the pre-bans in the first match and the second match. So we did not get to see her.
Freeren just doing the bare minimum is still winning? Yeah, pretty much. That is how Freeren operates.
Salome. Out of all.
She's been performing very well too. I don't know the exact numbers, but I feel like she should be positive. I feel like a lot of the matches, especially
her
with
one bad matchup in the Boss Arunca is in the pre-ban, so I mean, Salome is going to be coming out at full strength, able to copy any unit on board now. So how does Minoru set this up?
Salome with Estelle.
Yeah, the 2 new available units. And what a good job on their balance.
Against the Perfume Bibulus. I want to see how this draft goes because, again, I might learn a couple things
you gotta hand it to the
from
balance team. Like it or hate the philosophy, when everybody's OP, nobody's OP. And we're really seeing the full spread of characters.
You don't bother with RTA because you don't have the meta units?
The 3 most recent characters to be released in the game, if I'm not
That's
mistaken.
fair, but sometimes you can just go in to have some fun with what you do have.
After Bibulus.
Or at the very least, play stuff like Draft Arena. I think that's still pretty fun.
Aruga, all in the ban slot.
Hosmare has a big turn to think about here because he does have Bibulus, so Minoru will have a very hard time playing aggressively into him, but so will he into Minoru, vice versa, because Estelle is on the other team. Both of these characters serve a very similar role in holding back damage from the opponent. Corey gets locked
Harry said I'm just bad at RTA, but I do it randomly. It's alright. You'll get better.
Yeah,
I
we
used
saw
to
in
suck at
previous sets,
RTA.
Tori on the lob
None of my
position,
drafts
more
used
of
to
a
make
slower draft.
sense.
When you have her in photogenic, you can bypass that
I
Estelle
still need to
with
do
this
one of those
off on
like
the Pirate
react
Captain
to your
means
older
Osprey
video
is,
type things.
speeding
Oh
up,
my god, it
wants
would
to
be
take that early
awful.
turn tempo
Be
and, come
awful
over
to
the top
see
of Minoru.
what I used to play.
Pirate Captain Flan.
You wonder when we're getting a new specialty change unit? I highly
massive
doubt we're gonna
control.
get another one. At least not anytime soon.
Will Minoru try to like Christie this one out or something? There's still Tori. It's not just the beat debuff that he has to worry about. There's the damage itself.
And we're starting to
Yeah,
see
he
a
needs
lot
kind
of
of like an
Asia
You enjoy
players
watching
lay
others
the
play more than
foundations of
playing
this
yourself.
early
That's fair.
Tori, because one of the
People say
easiest
that
ways
for
you to
sports
survive
and stuff
against
all the
Cleave
time, so-
currently is to play evasion characters, and we already seen one. Somebody walked into the trap, and
Ooh.
wow, Lidica gets
With the
locked in.
spin.
Minoru says, "You know what? Fine. You want to go fast? Let's race."
Oh,
Because he's
oh,
also
I
locked in.
love
Lidica and Coley were speed
Minoru.
contesting.
Calls for a
Answering
race.
back. Yeah, and that's the strength of his early 2 picks, right? They're very versatile. He can kind of flex into this speed kind of contest. Now, Hazem Ray's the one under pressure. Do we match?
The DDR days were goated. Oh man, I love the DDR days. DDR Tywin meta was so fun.
You have to start. Zio is banned already. Amid.
Well, if you look at the draft, Hosma Ray does have that 4-5 rotation, so he could get 2 imprints in, but I think he's got to think through his options first. Do you have a good defensive adaptation? Because Estelle is there, Biblis is there. Both players don't want to slow down. If you slow down, I mean, you're just going to get put in the blender. But if you speed up, well... Oh, wow. And Hazama Ray says, you know what? Let me get the Christie in. He's just going to look to stop the bombs from the Coley.
Yeah, that's very interesting. You were discussing
Okay.
maybe slowing down would be a
Christie
mistake,
pulled
but maybe
up
off the
with,
back of the powerful perfumer Biblis
It's
can
interesting
win
that
the
these
game.
guys, like, I've
Potentially
never
he's
seen
okay
Pirate Captain
with
Flying
maybe,
used
like,
after her
advantage
buff.
getting taken out of the equation and
Seems
better
funny
build
that these
it,
guys are
and
just
plus
pulling her out
damage to
now,
round out his
willy-nilly.
draft.
Let's see what
I
happens.
think Hazama's got everything.
Is Schneel good against
Is this an
Perfume
okay
Biblis? No,
mix of
unfortunately.
things?
He gets a ton of value from
Yeah,
her
I'm not sure
passive,
how
while
I feel
Schneel
about
gets
this.
nothing.
Hosma Ray is obviously, I mean,
She
he's
just
an
sits there. She
ex-pro
doesn't have the
champion,
popper
but
skill 3.
usually the
In
players
a
you
lot of
go
matches,
double speed imprint
if your
or
team has
double
immunity
pivot,
anyway, your
both
opponent's gonna hold the
players
Biblis S3,
goes for
so
a 1 imprint plus 1
you're not even,
pivot.
like,
They're
baiting anything out.
50-50ing this. Oh,
or
man,
like
this draft
preventing
could go
anything
all
from
ways.
happening.
How
Wait,
did they
let's
ban,
do
man?
the math. Let's do the
Holy.
math.
I think both
I don't
players
know.
just ban the other anchor and just says, you know what? Speed imprint, let's race. Just make it easy.
And Hazama Ray's Christie. Who do you put on the back? Just Tori?
It depends who gets banned, but actually we don't need to discuss because Christie gets taken out, and the unit maybe that she was there for, that tactical Coley as well, taken out of the equation.
So this means Hazama might get the first turn with the imprint?
Highly likely, and I
With
think
the-
if he does get the first turn, as long as the P flan has enough effectiveness, it's definitely in his favor because Kayron's going to have the counterattack buff,
Oh,
which is going to
yes.
go quite well with the rest of his team.
Oh, you're right.
This
That's
has to be
Salome.
the best Twisted Idol and Kayron in the world to survive this.
Round 3.
Desire
Flan does beat the
always
race.
exacts its
3%
toll.
off.
You
Hazama.
didn't forget, right? The offerings
Shots
Ooh,
fired.
Pirate Captain Flan. Oh my god!
My God!
Shall we go?
8-8.
Oh my god, wait, she stole the counter buff too from the Kayron. That's kind of funny. But that defense break is definitely gonna hurt. Oh my god, Estelle.
You carrying that first
Estelle
one?
just went bonk.
Very important because he would have gotten a follow-up, so Estelle
Isn't the scent lovely?
equalizing the
Breathe
battlefield
it
right
in
now.
if you want.
Hold up though.
Hold
Haas
on,
got
but this is a
the
speed
Biblis.
set Bibla. She's going to follow up real quick. Lands all divas again.
Yeah, that's not good though. That's not good.
This is full debuff.
Hazama Ray
Pick
gonna be
one.
taking this, I
I mean,
believe.
you got to take out the Salome. Salome's usually on Sweet Miracle, gets rid of the debuff, so takes her right
Hey,
out.
gets
and
rid of
now
the
Minoru
Salome,
is
use
stuck
the
in a
swift
pickle.
attack buff to
I think
gain the
Osprey's
combat
got this.
readiness.
Man, I don't want to be stuck in the pickle. That's dangerous. Detonate another stun.
And abhorrent stench.
Kayron still provoked. This is game over.
Story.
Oh yeah, full
Yeah, one
lockdown
more
for
turn from the
Hazama
Tori.
Ray.
Now she can safely buff up.
Paraflon's win rate ran up 5.95% to a whopping 43.64% last week.
When
There
G-Clef
we
knows
go,
it's
guys.
game
That's
over, it
what
is
we needed
game
with the
over.
balance update.
Wow.
We did it.
2-1
Pirate Captain
for
Flawn's fixed.
Haza. Makes
time
you
to go
wonder
buff
in the
Melissa
draft
again.
there, Minoru with that twisted Charon instead of potentially another imprint, something maybe a little more threatening because he gave it that first turn, and as we saw, that's all he needed on the side of Haza to take over the entire game.
And you really got to hand it to Hazama Ray. He had the composure to get into a 50.
I don't know about. I still don't know about her buffs and her EE, guys.
Oh man. And
These
look at
guys
that,
are
ban on the tactical
playing with her
lead,
as an
draws the
opener.
ban on his
I don't know
own
if that's like the
Christie,
new
letting the
thing.
Villager
I don't know
get
if it's
through,
supposed to be how it's
outspeed
done,
by
but
3%, which
I don't know
is
how
really
realistic
right
their
about the
gear
margin
is.
that a green Villager would give you. Gives them the edge over the Litica and takes the game. High effectiveness on the Pirate Captain flank, takes the counterattack buff. That was a very well played match from Hazama Ray to take the lead 2-1.
Yeah, Minoru might have thought
Melissa at
he
this
was
point needs a
okay
rework, right?
with Estelle. And Salome coming next turn. Not even a chance. Even though Kayron looked like he wasn't that beefy at all with all the debuff on him.
Yeah, he wasn't taking a turn. He was not long for this world.
And more than anything, it was those defense breaks right from the buff that Pirate Captain Flan got. I mean, it's the biggest damage booster in the game for all the new players in the chat. You love to see defense breaks when it's on the enemy side because it reduces their defense by 70%. If you work it through the damage formula, that's about a 2.5 times increase to all of your direct damage.
Oh. This was one really fun match to go into. We're doing some calculations in our head. Thinking, okay,
They're taking a while to set up for the next round. That's what's going on. I don't know if they're having like connection issues or what, but
I think Hazama Ray felt confident. Okay, if I ban
these best of
Cody,
5 rounds
he'll
are
go
they're
for
taking a
the
while.
Gold Rid, imprint.
And we'll be back here tomorrow too. Oh my goodness.
It was definitely a gamble on the draft, and he just won it. So I don't know about confidence because like definitely could have gone a different way depending on those bans. But Haza, maybe that's the mindset of a champion. He's okay to risk it here, especially when it's only 1-1.
Oh yeah, 2-1. Hazama seems to be controlling this one really well. First of all, looks like a total different person. Like on top, the drafting, the tension between these two, it's kind of crazy.
You play with her, the swift attack buff is basically just like using Amalpera but with stuns and strips. Interesting.
That's a good point. I think some players may not pick up on that, G-Clef. The amount of time they take on their turns, you can kind of see the gears turning, especially
Hazama Ray and Minoru having connection issues.
Ugh. Sure every play is optimal.
Yeah.
Awful.
And you have to say that's kind of in character for him because even the year that he won the World Championships, Hazama Ray looked not that strong. He picked a lot of red Ravi to the point where Twitch chat was memeing on him. They're calling him Hazama Ravi because he was just taking that character out of position.
Working overtime for 2 days straight? Oh, no. This isn't overtime. I don't think you understand. Every day that I come home is overtime.
Was that the moment where you first 3-pick Conqueror Lilius?
Yeah, every day I come home is the real overtime.
Those days, the triple for the Invincible. That's some history for you right there. You can always go back and check on the old VODs.
Come home every day to sit down and just record, play RTA and just record, do some recordings and stuff. So that's pretty much my day.
So do have to apologize, but we will take a very short break. We'll try to resolve this as soon as possible. So sit yourself down, maybe take a bathroom break. We will be back after a couple of minutes.
Well, we're finally seeing another 5-minute break. Wow! Isn't that amazing, guys? How much time does it take you to record and edit a video? So, you guys know I like posting non-edited RTA footage. And the reason for that is because I don't like watching cherry-picked footage in clips. Personally, I don't like watching cherry-picked montage clip farm stuff. So for me, I make that the kind of content that I like watching. So sitting down to record, it actually doesn't always take like 30 minutes for the 30-minute video that you see. Sometimes I'll record for, typically I'd say around average of an hour. But it can go from anywhere from 30 minutes, like all in one take, to an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours long sometimes. Sometimes it's, I just have a really, really rough time. And while I don't like to cherry pick like montage clips and stuff, I also kind of, no one really wants to watch like all losses in a video. I've done several of them in the past where I just showcase like, yeah, this is how it is sometimes. There's just 4 losses in a video. They don't do very well in terms of views. Like, not many people are actually that interested in seeing someone lose over and over again. So I do try to like at least get a win or two in every video to try to showcase stuff. And the other thing is, if I'm playing without recording, play completely differently to the way that I do when I am. Not completely, but I draft faster. I'm more quick on my feet. So yeah. Because I'm trying to showcase like more fun, more creative, more unique things, it sometimes takes a little longer. So I would say, on average, I bank on recording to be about an hour. It does take me about 30 minutes to render the video. During that time, I'm usually putting together thumbnails, so you can kind of count all that, and like rendering and thumbnail stuff is like 30 minutes. Sometimes thumbnails can take a lot longer, sometimes they take like an hour. It depends on how intricate the thumbnail is. You guys know I'd like to do like the meme edits and stuff like that. Those can take a while longer. But yeah, so generally speaking, around 2 to 3 hours. Just generally speaking, around 2 to 3 hours. Because then you have to upload it, wait for all that to process and stuff. You have to do description, timestamps. They're all like small things, but then they start adding up in time. You know, 5 minutes here, 5 minutes there, boom, half an hour is like gone. So definitely say around 2 to 3 hours a day to get a video going. You see people putting Renewed Will on P Flaw now? Ooh. That sucks. Because I only have one Renewed Will, and I was gonna put it on my Bryceria. Is Pirate Captain Flaw just another opener now? Is she just... Hamsloth's video are my #1 E7 edits. His videos are really good. I do like those videos. They're really nice. They're a little too, maybe I'm just a internet boomer now, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a uncool unk, but sometimes they're a little much for me. Sometimes I'm watching it, I'm just like, oh god, like, I don't need an edit to show up every 2 seconds to keep my attention, you know?
Welcome back, everyone, to E7 Masters. Welcome back, because we're in the middle.
Yeah, that's awesome, Susanoo. I find it really cool that some of you guys are actually creating like your own content and stuff like that. It's really nice. It's nice to see.
The room that they're currently in, so we have to pause that a little bit. But currently, Hazamaray is up 2-1 in score of best of 5. Doing all the bans and picks once again. So it will take a couple of minutes, but it should be ready real soon. If it's not ready, well, you're just stuck with us for the next few minutes. But we do have a lot of interesting pick points. We had, especially for Minoru
The question
and a
is, do
couple
you
of
do
other
prep
players.
work before recording?
Some
Your
sound-
commentaries are always
Estelle
well
being
thought.
popped up a few
I actually
times,
don't,
not
John.
all the
Because
time,
it's all
but when
live,
required.
I
Similar
can't
for
like
Saloe.
prep for it. I can't
Seems
be like, oh
players-
well,
some
today
players
I'm going to
putting Estelle a little bit
showcase
higher.
this. Like, I'm not doing
Here,
post
but
commentary.
even though she's
I
very
at
high,
some
but
point
there's
did
a
do
bit
post
of a gap,
commentaries,
depending on
and they
what
were
you,
awful.
think
Let me
about
tell you
her.
that.
Valkyrie
Post commentaries
how
are terrible
high
because
is Estelle
the
right
amount of
now
time
in
that it
arcade?
takes you to record the footage, triple
I
that.
think a lot
So
of,
if it takes 30 minutes to get
creators have
a
this
piece of
idea
footage,
like an
it takes an
S
hour and a
tier, just like
half
you have
to
have
fully
this
dub
character, and I
over
think
it
Estelle is
with
right
the footage,
outside
like
of
gathering
this.
the footage and dubbing
I
over
think
it.
for a lot of the new
Because
players that we have gotten recently in the
when you
game,
make
for them,
mistakes
she
in
might
like
as
your
well be S tier
your dub,
because of
then
the
you
lack of exposure
kind of have
they
to
have
redo
to,
it,
like, a
right?
lot of different
Or
characters
at least
and
parts of
banners.
it.
She's
So
one of those characters
it takes
that
a
not
lot
only
more
hit
time
real hard,
to
but
do post
also
commentaries.
she's one
All
of
my
the top
commentaries
tier,
live on the fly.
tanks and knights you're
It
gonna have
helps that
access
I've
to, so
literally,
definitely
I'm
make sure to pick
literally
her
in
up
my
before the
9th
ban
year of
rotates
teaching.
out,
Next year will
and
be my
she'll be able to
10th
keep
year,
you and
so
your team alive against all of
spending
the
a
OG
decade
damage dealers for quite a
talking
long time.
Yeah, for quite a long time.
in
and
front of
looking at her
people
quick
is
hits
kind of
for quite a long
helpful
time
in
Epic 7 history.
recording.
Until we
I'd
get
like
a
to add
better
on
one.
too that Estelle's performance though on the ladder is a little bit biased.
If you were
because,
born a
for
Gen
the
Z, would you
principles,
play
sometimes
E7?
the one where the RGB takes less
Probably.
damage, so she's gonna be a little bit
Probably.
better
I
there
don't
than
know.
he-
I
she
guess it would
never
depend on
dies.
like
With that
what
water
ended up
roll.
being popular
It's
at the
actually
time. If I
crazy
found
how
out about this game,
strong
probably.
she just doesn't fall.
Yeah, and like we saw in that last match, if you get her
RTA
input,
being
you
live
can
is better for
actually
reactions?
just
Oh,
one-shot
yeah,
a
yeah,
lot
of
the,
course.
aggressive DPS characters. Now, it was quite unfortunate
I just
the
don't
game
do
plan didn't
face
pan
cam
out
stuff
because
because I'm a
your entire team
teacher,
ate
so
that
for the
defense
safety
break.
of
It
the
really just
school
shows
and
the power
students
level of
and
this character,
myself,
and
I
an
prefer not to
elongated
be
fight. Once
not
she
to
does that a
risk
couple of times,
getting
the barrier
doxxed
comes
and
down, the extra souls
all
come out,
that stuff. The
and
internet's full of
once
weird
that
people.
happens, even if you were
Not that
previously
you
this
guys
high,
are
you're
weird or
like, "Oh, am I
anything, but
losing now? This looks
the internet's
really,
full
really
of
bad."
untrustworthy
So you
people
guys are both,
amongst
being on
the
Estelle,
the
like
normal
S-
people
or,
that
like,
are there.
A++ tier? Is
You
that
started
what
playing
we're
E7
saying?
before
Yeah,
Epic
yeah,
Dash
outside of S tier.
2024.
Okay,
Ooh,
so,
very
like,
nice. In June.
S-ish, or A+++.
Yeah, my
there.
account's
I think
been.
that's a really
Oh
good
god,
spot.
how old is
What
the
about
account now?
Salome? Because lots of players actually having
7th
some
year
trouble
anniversary,
using Salome, like,
so it's
even
almost
if
8 years
you
old, something like
watch,
that.
the
8 years
top-tier
old,
players,
probably 8
pick
years
Salome
old.
and, like, you go out with a win, and then you pull her.
Can they
and then
re-gear their
you're using
units during
Salome,
breaks,
and
like transferring
doesn't
gears
quite
from
not talk about myself.
band use to another?
doesn't
No,
quite
I don't think so.
work the way she's supposed to.
I do not believe
Oh,
so.
she's
I think
alright.
they go in and wait in a
So on the
lobby, and I
ladder
don't
is
think
still a better
they're allowed
record.
to
Warfare
tweak
rules.
stuff.
This time around, these players have some of the best
Can
gear.
they
Valkyrie started with
let's
special character.
see.
You have like champion level players, high
Oh,
level gear,
Moonlight.
smart plays, and they can really show how good
Well, I
you
bet
can
you're a
play hands.
handsome fellow.
G-Clef, you
Thank
and
you.
I, maybe not the best showing for her. But,
It's always
I think that's
subjective,
the
but
kinda unit she
I
is,
appreciate
right?
it. Oh, we're back, guys.
All right.
Gosh, it's
We're
almost
back.
2 a.m. and
Is that
can this just be the last round? Can we just like fire whoever's next?
Ruana,
Like just
right?
they're whatever.
Huh.
I
All
think Minoru
disqualified.
is starting to
Everyone's
cook.
disqualified.
He's kind of on the ropes now, and
What?
he's saying,
You
Alright,
joined during the
let's
Aspa
open up the
collab
counterattack.
or near
The
it.
counterattack is going to be king now. If you play for
Yeah,
turn
it was
one, you
weird
go
when they
high
did it.
speed,
The
so
whole
that's
community
four
was kind of
chances for you to trigger
outraged and kind of
counterattack, but
confused as like, why are you
start
giving
off
us
Genesis Ross, so play it
this
slow and
like as a
steady, very
collab?
safe.
But
Oh, just
hey,
talking
so
about
be it, I
Reed
guess.
now, he's going to have that read from the
Karina
preview.
was
Okay,
pretty cool.
Minoru, you're trying to have some counterattack, or Melona. Lots of counterattacks. Setsuka was also played from the groups. Oh.
we're weird in our
Gotta
own
be-
ways.
gotta
We
be
certainly are,
good
John.
IQ play.
Everybody's
Good
certainly
drafting.
weird in their own ways. We call them quirks.
Free ran
I
also
think so
banned.
far
Yeah, I'm
Haas
a
has been
little
drafting
surprised he
so
didn't
well
just
that he's
immediately
flexible
drop.
enough.
One at a time,
Yeah,
guys.
me personally, I'm a little surprised he didn't immediately drop that Monarch of the Sword Ice area, but I think Hosma
No
is picking up
Rowana
that
here.
Minoru's
Okay.
gonna be
Swift
playing
Flying
a lot
Bear
of
Sigurd.
counterattack
Janice
characters,
is Ross
gets the
getting
Flag
picked up.
Sig,
Arwell as
relying on
well.
counterattacks, well, prepare to get feared.
Ah, Ottawell again. Good pickup.
Yeah, she's been coming out. You know,
My
we talked about
equipment
Estelle,
glory
which
index
still
is
not
kinda
available, but
jacked and I have a
another
firm
knight,
grasp of
very
mechanics.
similar.
How
The
come
opposite
you
effects that
don't
she
try
has,
to
that
enter
strip
tournaments?
potential. We saw maybe that could be huge against units like
It's
Freerun, but that pesky
time.
immunity,
Like,
so good
it
for
literally
Pausing,
is
very
just
versatile
time.
first two picks.
I
But Lizzie Minoru
explained,
to
you know,
capitalize on those pre-ban
having a
units,
full-time
Combat
job
Rowana,
teaching.
Mort, very telling of what
Teaching
he wants to do
is
here.
also you're not on call. Like there's there's jobs where you're on call if you're like a computer scientist person, IT, cybersecurity, those types of jobs. They can literally call you and be like, hey, dude, servers are down, we need you right now, you need to log in and do some maintenance. And you're like, oh shoot, dude, it's like 3 a.m. I'm about to like go to sleep. So, you know, it's not that bad, but it is like, hey, like this week I'm exhausted because I was proctoring exams, and then I also have tons of papers to grade. I was spending all my time at school making lesson plans and stuff that I didn't have time to grade papers, so I graded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Has some dual attack potential, like you said.
5 stacks of quizzes for a course that I teach 3 classes of, so it's 15 stacks of papers there. And then the other course I teach 2 sections of, and they had one project and 4 quizzes, I think. So yeah, that's like 5. That's 10 more stacks of things. That it's a lot of stuff to grade, basically. So that stuff like that, you know, I have to take home sometimes and work on. So I just don't have time. I full-time working, teaching. Sometimes I have to do stuff after school as well. I actually quit doing clubs. I used to do after-school clubs for 7 years, I think. 7 or 8 years I did clubs, after school clubs, and then I quit. At the beginning of this year I told them I'm not doing it anymore. It just wasn't worth my time, unfortunately. And I just didn't have the time. So yeah, go to work, come home, record stuff for videos, eat dinner, shower, maybe spend an hour watching some stuff with my wife, chilling, playing a game or something real quick, and then going to bed. That's it. That's my day, every day. Weekends are busy too because I spend a lot of time with like my friends and stuff, just trying to catch up with them and things. I'm lucky that a lot of them like kind of live close to me and stuff, so we do hang out. We do meal prepping together. We'll do like movie night stuff sometimes. We'll watch shows together. We'll hang out, and we've recently started playing like Yu-Gi-Oh again, so that's been kind of a weekend thing for us to unwind with, just playing some good old solitaire card games. But yeah, the weekends are like occasionally, like I'll have one day is always a relaxing day, like a do chores, do things, prepare for the whole week of work, meal prep, that type of stuff. And then there's one of like one day of chill, like I get to hang out, play some stuff, have some fun.
Because this Lone Crescent Bellona at the end of the day, very annoying to get rid of.
Yeah, that's typically my week.
One of her weaknesses is if you take out some of her allies, the evasion starts to drop. So maybe.
But yeah, we're doing pretty good in RTA this season, surprisingly. Playing RTA when you're sleep deprived and exhausted from work is I'm sure something you guys can relate to, but it's just not the best thing to be doing. You know, when playing competitively.
If it works, I think we have to see the numbers in game for Hazama if he can take it or not.
My life seems life seems pretty good. Yeah, it is. It is. I can't complain, honestly. I'm living a good life right now. Just it is tiring, it's exhausting, it's a lot of work, but hey, I'm actually going to be probably trying to get my national board certification as well for teaching too. If you don't know what that is, that's basically you take a bunch of tests and you have to record yourself teaching, and you have to analyze footage of yourself teaching, and it's a very analytical, provoking process. And you do get like bonus pay from doing it. It's like a 1 or 2 year program depending on how accelerated you want it to be. And then at the end of it you get like a 10k like a year bonus. So that's cool. I might do that. You have to renew the certificate every like 5 years, but seems like it's probably worth it. It's like
And
it's
that's
gonna be a lot of
Ray
work though. If I
Minoru. That's very
undertake
on
that,
point. He does still have the
that's
Genesis
gonna be a
Wall,
lot
but
of
it's
studying.
going
That's gonna be a
for
lot of
lot of sustain, lot of
writing
potential,
papers and essays and
skills being
things, and
activated right now.
analyzing video footage and stuff like that. So that's gonna take up even more time.
Quite annoying.
Become like the autumn leaves.
Bellona's
Like
gonna
on the
keep
target.
up her immunity buff, drops the S3, nukes into the Leica. Ouch! Does hang on though, thanks to this Empyrean Ilonov.
Since you don't have a lot of speed gear, which openers or tempo units you recommend are must-haves? Rinnoc. Rinnoc, number 1. Easy to build because high base speed. Number 2, at least for me, I think the most drafted speed unit right now is Swift Flying Bear Sigrid. Yeah, I'm like watching this match, but I'm like also kind of not, because I don't know what the heck is going on, honestly. Straze's like not killing anything, and
Minoru calculating.
I really don't know what's going on. There's too many buffs on the right side too.
What's your decision? Just going with it.
He's just gonna rip skill 3. I don't know if that's the play.
Send it now and see
I think Hazumare's got
what
this.
you can do.
It's that rebuttal.
Yeah.
Fighting Spear for Bellona.
Have
Does
the
knock out the
revive.
Leica.
Let's roll.
It's ROL.
Yeah, she's coming back and back. Oh,
Uh-oh.
that is bad. That S2 strip.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he did kill. He killed Arwa. Okay.
Minoru
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, holy sack. That's right. That's right.
might not be standing for a long
Gosh, forgot that this is Hazumare's Arwa and it has holy sack. It's been like 30 minutes since they played their last match. I completely forgot about it. Troll picking with green Leica, I see. See, it's weird because I run into green Leica sometimes in RTA, and I don't know why people pick her. Like, I legitimately don't think I've ever seen anybody
Hazuma's the king.
win with her. And also, do we really just wait like 30 minutes to watch that match?
You saw the damage from that Strays come out. Very cheeky, like cut in. That greater attack buff came through Planet Cutter. But my god, that Arwell just took it all in the chin. Even though that Lone Curse
This whole match took an hour. What? Yeah, no, legitimately. This thing took forever.
Where he needed them to, and the damage from
Because of delays.
3,000, enough to seal the deal.
Exactly, Car. And if you look at the draft, Hazuma Rape essentially won this match off of the backs of his evasion character in not only the Bellona, but the Sigrid as well. Both of them just barely surviving the Strays and able to launch that comeback. So he was able to just read real deep into the draft and go, okay, evasion characters win this game, and locks in his entry into
Alright, try and catch it in a little bit.
You know what's interesting, Belk? I'm not 100% concerned on the S2 on the Strays.
Oh yeah, you know we gotta have an interview after this one. Dude, they better not interview these guys. Hey, Hazumare, so you're up 3-1 against your opponent, you know. Do you think the disconnecting allowed you to reset your mind and clear up your thoughts before that final match there, securing you the win and giving you that $1,000 prize pool that's guaranteed now to be in your bank account? How's it feel? And then there'll be just radio silence. He's not even gonna answer anything. They'll be like, hang on, we need to take a 10-minute break to make sure we get Hazumare connected again so we can get an interview of him. Hazumare, so you know you're the second to last match of the night. I mean, what do we think? What do we think of the last one, the next one? Give us your predictions, Hazumare, on the who do you think's gonna win next? Do you think they're actually gonna disconnect? Hazumare? Hazumare?
Today. Looking like he's looking like Freeren's invincible in a way.
It's
gonna be a goofy interview.
Showcase those buffs in full effect. My god, the activation.
Yeah, this will be a
You're
good
gonna see a
question.
big punch.
They should just have it as a roleplay all the interviews.
This was definitely my personal favorite match of this set.
Oh,
I don't know
boy.
if it makes sense to like a new player or a new viewer, but when we were
The yapping breaks are longer than the actual matches. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't blame the casters, the commentators at all. Like, it's not their fault. It is entirely the duty of Smilegate to make sure that they provide enough background entertainment when things go awry or, you know, breaks are needed and stuff, right? I know they kind of play the videos and stuff during the breaks, which is cool. But at the same time, like, I don't know.
Quite different. Hazama just locked it.
It'd be nice if we had
With
more
that
to fill
Joanna
in
Warband,
downtime.
Maybe, I think Minoru had a plan, but I'm pretty sure because of the Hazama raid, the way that he was picking, I think that since ROL, I think Minoru really drafted away from his original plan. I can kind of get that feeling.
The Haza diff. You think those gimmicks are gonna work against a world champion? Think again, buddy.
Well, we'll get to hear from him. I'll ask him some questions, and let's see if he can.
See, yeah, he is. He's gonna go ask him some questions. Okay. Buckle up, guys. Hazama is gonna disconnect during the call.
Hazama Ray, congratulations on your win. It's been a while. We had an interview. Congratulations against Minoru today, who had a 100% win rate before meeting you tonight. How do you feel going up again? How do you feel advancing into the quarterfinals? 하자마레 선수 이렇게 100% 승률을 가지고 있던 민노루 선수를 굉장히 좋은 스코어 3대1로 이기고 8강에 올라가게 되었습니다. 승리 소감이 어떠실까요?
那Hazama选手恭喜你。那以3-1获胜 Minoru。那你近期
They did a good job on the E7 Lunatic tournament where they went back to back to back to back with matches. Such speed was never seen again. Yes, just like when I roll gear, such speed was never seen again. By this logic, the finals winner will have a Netflix document. Oh, yeah. Go to the finals winner and they'll be like, you know, finals winner. Well, what are your thoughts on this entire tournament? You know, let's recap every single match in excruciating detail. Why don't you tell us all about it? We're all very curious because we haven't watched the match ourselves just now. No. What do we think? Well, what do you think about the match that just happened, that you just played in 10 seconds ago? Tell us about it. Well, it was pretty cool. It's pretty fun. I prayed to 15%. Make sure I didn't get 15% in all skill. And then picked a lot of troll units because I thought it'd be funny. My gear is so much better than my opponents. I didn't even care. I didn't even pre-ban any units actually. I just let them play whatever they wanted, and I just beat them. Well, that's really insightful. Wow, your account must be so powerful. Why don't you tell us who your favorite character is? And my favorite character is whatever gets me the win. So I'm gonna just pick every new broken character and then use them and then I win. Oh wow, that's amazing. So cool. So, out of all the opponents, who do you think is the most formidable opponent? No one's formidable. Everybody sucked.
Oh, 1 second.
Let's see, guys, look, I was joking. Hazama actually disconnected during the interview. Okay. There's like a blank silence. He was like, what was going on? Okay, they're back.
我基本上也是就是以那种稳健的打法来跟他进行对战。
일단 미드노르 선수는 정말 상대하기 힘든 선수는 맞는 것 같습니다. 그래서 저도
Oh my god. You saw him panic for a little bit, right? He was like, wait, what's going on? He was just he was fumbling around. He was like, wait, guys.
So I did prepare in my own ways of my trickiness
that was
to go up against
so
him
funny.
in this matchup today. Another question, game 3. You banned out Kohli, and then you were able to take the first turn with the Pirate Captain Flan. Did you have confidence that you will grab the first turn in game 3? 세 번째 라운드에서.
What a weird question. Wow, so you banned the speed imprint. How confident were you in speed contesting your opponent with a really fast character?
那在第3个比赛的时候，你是先可以就是
I don't know.
那请问那时候我们知道
What's his answer supposed to be? Oh, I was really confident. In fact, my Flan is geared with 350 speed. Not even the fastest Zeos in the world can beat her. You know, she's the fastest draw of the West. You can't contest her. She goes pew pew pow pow, and then you get bombed, and then you boom.
사실 저는 몰랐습니다. 그 상황에 대해서 몰랐고 그리고 스피드에서도 제가 이길 것이라는 것은 확신은 없었는데 운이 조금 따라왔던 것 같습니다.
I think they have these interviews to make people root for the players that actually entirely is decided by what skin they pick if they win. That's fair. The Litica skin is cool. I'll be honest though, I really wish they picked a unit that didn't have a skin. Just how many Lidica skins do we need?
Omega or Fan? Which player do you want to face in the next round? 네, 마지막 본의 승자 인터뷰를 마치기 전에
What a silly question too. Which player would you like to face in the next round? Oh yeah, no, I totally want the I want the better player to win in the next match so I can fight the better player so it's more challenging for no. You're gonna be like, I hope the weaker player wins by a miracle and then I can just easily stomp him with my superior gear.
저는 오메가 선수가 진출을 했으면 좋겠습니다.
I would personally like to have Omega against me in my quarterfinal match. What's the answer from Hazam Ray? Thank you so much for the interview.
Personally wants to have Omega. That's okay. That's interesting. So that's Hazam Ray just telling everyone that he thinks Omega's a weaker player because, you know, he thinks he's gonna have an easy match there. I forgot Omega's gonna be playing, so let's see. See if Omega's actually going to be here. Oh, there he is. Let's see if he actually makes it, because he has a curse, right? That he always tends to flub these competitive tournaments. So
Omega versus Fan. Now, this is one of those highlight matches that we have for today. Omega finally broke the curse. Me putting a curse on him again.
This is like the grand finals. Why need for match interviews? This is nowhere near the grand finals. Keep in mind, guys, this is the Epic 7 Masters. This is not even the Epic 7 World Championships. The top 2 players get to go to the Epic 7 World Championships. They're going to be like, you know, guaranteed a spot in the Epic 7 World Championships to compete. This isn't even like the final competition. This is not even the final tournament. These are just legend players that they drafted, I guess, from the top placements from spring season, who also were like able to consent to like be able to fly out and stuff if they win enough to go to the Epic 7 World Championships, right? These are probably people that have been vetted and like, yeah, okay, cool, you have the ability to come. All right, we'll let you play for a chance to come to Korea so you can play on the main stage. Like, that's probably what's, you know, what went on behind the scenes. So this isn't even close to the finals. This is like, we're getting close to the finals of the preliminaries? Like, I
think also Fan breaks the mold.
I don't know.
Like, Asia server players being very inconsistent when they play speed. Sometimes they draft like
no, this is not the finals. Today is not even the finals. Today's a knockout bracket. Tomorrow is going to be the second half of the knockout bracket, right? I think then it's the week after is I don't want to lie. Let me see. Epic 7 Masters. I think next week is I want to say quarterfinals, but I might be wrong. It is, okay. Next week is quarterfinals. The week after that is the semifinals and the finals all in one day. At the end of May, so May 50th, right? And yeah, that's it. So that is only for the Epic 7 Masters, though. First and second place get direct entry into the World Epic 7 World Championship 2026. So again, I don't know why they're doing interviews, because no one, I'll be honest, no one really cares. There's not even any voting or any, like, hoorah going up behind these people, because we don't even know anything about their Epic 7 World Championship, like, skin pick. We don't know. You know, these aren't actually the final competitors. The final competitors is Epic 7 World Championships comes out with a preliminaries mode. You can play the preliminaries mode to climb, and then they'll pick like the top 2 players from each region to go and compete against each other. So that's typically what happens.
And now Elf has to lock in his 2 and 3.
Yeah, Omega first picked.
Do we know what time it is tomorrow? Yeah, same time it is that it was today, and all the other usual streams. So if you're East Coast, I'm East Coast. It starts at 11.
Oh, please don't copy Ruel.
Ruel gets locked in. I mean, this is already double revive, and on top of that, Freeran is going to be the hyper carry getting locked in here. I think Fan has a very small window with this third pick to really speed up against Omega, but are they confident in their speed? Because Omega is known to be a very, very high speed player.
Oh yeah. But I think speeding up is definitely, we've seen Freerin just run away with games. You have to make sure you contest her, and Renak not only going to speed contest, but also just a great Freerin counter. We've seen, if you don't have enough counters...
I don't think they have an Epic 7 World Championship
Just touching on
2026
Salome, not only can we revive that, or copy the role to revive, but just double Freerin
schedule
as
yet,
well.
but
What a strong unit.
in last year it was in August. It was, yeah, August.
He introduced himself as slow as
Like
turtle,
around mid-August.
but the Asian turtles can actually outspeed you.
Yeah,
There's
I
so
never
much that
believed
someone's
anymore.
skin
If an
picks
Asian
say
player
about
says
them.
he's
Oh
slow,
yeah,
it's
that's for
it's a
sure.
bait.
It's definitely a trap. But I think LRK is still here is a
Oh
very
boy,
deadly
Salome
combo
Ruel
against the
Freerin. Oh
because,
no, this is just to protect the
Renak as
Freerin
well as
comp.
the DN
Please
is
don't let Omega
responsible for
win.
taking care of
He's
Freerin
playing
the first
DJ and
time,
stuff
but if you're
now.
playing against Ruel Salome, well, the LRK and the Estelle is what keeps her alive, rather your team alive through the second and third Freerin live. So that's likely what we're going to see today. And,
Please don't do this to me.
Omega
I need to go to sleep.
more guys maybe play
Valky's
more
turn. It was me
recovery
earlier with
defending.
the...
Oh, it's you?
He's
Oh,
hovering.
sorry, Valky. We were having you underwater with the connection first.
Yeah.
Few seconds.
We got the
Oh,
gist
no.
though.
Yeah, you're back
I
now.
see.
You're back now. Yes. You're back now. You're okay. But Zio fourth pick. And you and Luna? Ooh.
Oh, Luna's very deadly here. Surely the ban, because every character on Fan side could get sealed, and that ends up being very, very bad for Fan. So likely to ban it out, and Nurse Yoha
Am I ready for Epic 8? Well,
trade out as well.
depends on how long they're gonna
Unfortunately, that's
decide
the
on who
role
they're
of
gonna
these
ban
matches.
here.
She's so powerful when she comes out late that you don't have the answers to deal with her. So she gets banned out. Let's see if that is indeed what happens here. Waiting on the last ban.
Luna
Is it just a
sealed.
handshake
You want
fight?
Emma Luna skin? I hope she gets a nice skin.
Yeah, you can't let Luna.
It is.
Because I don't really like Emma Luna's
way too
current
much
design.
Passives, important passives on the right. So fifth.
Right.
Jake,
Speaking of whom, Numa Luna banned, Nurse
We
banned.
go in round one of match number 4. Omega versus Fan.
True vessel is capable of.
Zio start.
Those who deny their
Alright, Zio's gonna go. No
Zio
soul
is
burn
very
because
little guy
DN's on the other side. You
Look at
definitely
the
don't want a soul burn there.
tempo on the Renak.
That's
The
some damage.
counterattack does hurt, but that's all that matters. I mean, you just want to make sure that Renak loses as much tempo as possible.
Okay, Salome copies
Double
Freerin.
right here, just run all the damage that we
Is
can
this
into
okay?
Fan. Oh man.
This is first pick Salome power.
Oof, that's a lot of damage.
Still no.
Man, look at this though. Double shield. LRK
It's a very
plus
chunky
that
barrier.
Estelle. Will it be enough?
DN could soul burn.
Yeah, that Estelle
DN
punch,
could soul burn
kinda
here.
huge. That was through DFI. Half damage.
Yeah, she was the leading unit in other matches.
There we go.
Oh, Octavie just
We'll save everyone.
soul
Going
burn
to
for the activation.
soul. And the real Freerin is here.
Soulbringer pressures the strip on the free run, but now, I mean, oh my god, look at that. Just takes out the Estelle right away.
Rip.
Omega with the first win. Just like that.
I was actually curious how it would go. Obviously, 2 Freerins is going to be very strong, but on the other hand, we had LRK plus Estelle. Freerin is just too overpowered, I think, and when you double up on it, even a lot of mitigation, you still just fall flat.
And normally, when you have the Zio pick without any of his regular follow-ups, you know, no DN, no MLTU, no afternoon soak flan, he ends up being kind of a dud.
First time seeing a
And
Ruel
his
match
entire
end so
game
quick.
plan
Yeah, I know, right?
revolves around this tempo of Renak followed by the DN. Zio was just a little too much. You take away the Renak's turn and the entire game plan fall apart from there.
Oh. That's just the Salome things, Freerin things combined together.
Yeah, pretty much.
Harsetti
Beautiful
band,
draft though from
Cigarette,
Omega.
a Briar Witch. With amid some speedy characters banned out.
Oh, okay.
And starting the
I
draft.
have seen a lot of Omega Briar Witch action, so
Uh-huh.
maybe not necessarily like a homework targeted ban, but I just, you know, we've seen her in other matchups too, just a very strong unit. Either opener, could be damage.
Now Omega, your turn. You go with some Tori draft.
Yeah, and that Briar Witch ban in particular was very, very sneaky there. Now, all the revive is back on board. Elv needed to take a second there and just read into, okay, what kind of strategy do I want to really lean into? And on his own side, goes for the revive to match, as well as Empyrean Illidan have 30% penetration resistance on the passive. Will be holding back so much damage on this Genesis Ross.
Ooh, Arwell. Lots of Arwell on the right. Uh-oh, here we go. Here is that Spirit Eye Celine from
Ooh,
Fan.
Spirit Eye Celine with Arwell is a pretty good combo.
We knew this was coming.
But you know, it's a lot of light units on both sides right now.
But
you know who we
His
could
options
use?
right now, you don't want to let the Lidica, or you don't want to let the Spirit Eye Celine get her game plan going. Lidica's one of the best ways if you could get that cleave off, but does he have enough follow-ups left? Is this an okay enough spot? He really needs to wait this turn because overcommitting off turn with the Lidica is definitely not a good position.
Yes, Stocky, I 100% agree because I've been looking at staring at Lidica for the last 20 seconds.
Taking quite a bit of time to think here. So many Pirate Captain Flawn ban protections. Maybe she is viable now. Maybe you just have to build her as a complete opener.
A lot of crack into how leaky now. Flan, man, this unit.
Maybe you can't really do anything else. You just gotta play her as like a full opener.
Comes out. There's a lot of light units, G-Clef. However, we do have to be a little careful. Spirit Eye Celine could just, you know, if she gets a turn, counter into him and take him out.
Christy Celine is one of fans' most played combos. I'm not sure this Christy is supposed to be able to make it through the draft, but oh man, needs another character to be able to hold your Celine in place, keep her alive on the off chance that, you know, your Christy gets banned.
Omega ready with that RB. And also no Politis yet, surprising. His signature.
Well,
And
there's the RB.
one more. Chrissy and... Debuff?
What'll it be?
Anti-debuff?
Hey, Femsil Alex said, just finished my last final of the semester. Beautiful. Congratulations.
Either draws out a ban on the last spot, the end potential.
Abigail?
Holy!
Needs something
We are all in on protecting this.
Okay. Guys, we have our first Abigail getting picked up here.
This Pirate Captain Flan has
That's
so
a little
much
strange.
on her
Never
shoulders
really
already,
see
and
that,
also
but
gotta
Abigail
goes
Christie
for
with
another
Spirit Eye
debuff character.
Celine.
If that's the case,
It's gonna
you
be
have to
very
use
difficult to
Christy
deal with,
and
along with an
against
Arwell.
the-
Just protect the Spirit Eye Celine team.
Yep.
It's the ban, yeah.
Seemed so. With that type of
Right,
mix,
they're banning the Christie, they're banning the Witcher of Tenebria.
but as well as RB and Pirate, who's starting the game. Can you get the control you want, Omega? Let's see. He's up 1-0. Bomb does
Wow,
land.
playing a little bit safer on that first turn. Not going for the S3, just stun the Celine immediately.
Spirit Eye Celine, unfortunately, is controlled right now.
Bomb on.
Abigail can cleanse her, though, if she gets low enough.
I'll be your opponent.
Oh, here we go.
Dark Blade.
Oh, here we go.
Ripping the S3 gets a lot of damage on the
Look at that damage Arwell took. Oh my god.
I think that lockdown on
Everyone
that
else
Celine
is
turn one,
unscathed.
beautiful. That's kind of his game plan here. He's
Well,
to shoot through all the defenses of Fan before
Celine's kinda
Spirit Eye
screwed.
Celine gets activated.
Celine
Oh, wait a minute.
resisted.
Lot of
That
resist.
escort went to the mate Chloe. I don't know if
Everything.
That's what you
Wait,
want.
what?
Hold up.
Let me hear
Oh.
you cheer for me.
That's steal.
Annoying troublemakers.
Thankfully, Make Chloe immediately gets a turn and says, yeah, get this thing off of me. I'm not trying to take damage for you guys. Let me put up the revive buff.
Quite slow.
Hey, you're a Soul Weaver.
All that's left
Take
is
some more
ruin.
damage.
Yeah, do your job.
Oh, this RB hits hard.
Surrender.
Even without the attack buff, right? I don't think he had anything.
Yeah, so many light units. The RB is having a field day with 60% damage boost, but now he's out of his buff. And that's the
Are
thing
they
with
gonna
RB
get rid of the
Builder,
Spirit Eye
she's
Celine
really
first?
good as long as the buff is up.
I mean, there's an
Now,
immortality, even if they tried,
fans
but...
weathered the worst part of the storm.
Nope,
and
okay, gets rid of
gets rid of
Abigail.
the Abigail.
Ooh.
Now the Celine is unprotected. Elvmage navigates
Well,
very
Nell's
well
a
through
skill
protection on
3,
the
at the
Spirit
very
Eye,
least
but
is a
Airwell's looking for
barrier,
that
right?
stun.
Do we land?
Oh, that's a nice
Gets
chunky
it. No
barrier.
strip, but gets the stun.
Huge barrier. This gives her a buff. She can
Yeah, but I'm
technically soul burn for free now.
That's the thing.
Before she skill
There's the
3s.
revive.
Yeah, that's the problem with his setup. Fan weathered the storm, and he put everything all in one basket around the Celine, and she does get a turn. S3 activated.
May you find the righteous path.
You can get my autograph later.
Brings her back. Immortal.
For the future of the Wind Tribe.
No cheeky stun there from the mid Chloe.
Will be as powerful when Ivana comes along, but not until the end of the tournament. It's Ilinav.
Not the greatest position to be in for Fan. Ooh, nice. That's huge.
Here, now knowing that he doesn't have the buff,
That
goes
is
for it,
huge.
Wants the counterattack, wants to get the revive out on the RB.
Can this Celine stay alive and do everything?
There's that seal.
Seal claps on
Penetration
Ilinav.
resistance. Now this S3 is gonna hurt a little more. He's ripping it.
Ripping the skill 3.
Genesis
Down
Rod
goes RB.
again.
Oh, down with the Ilinav too. That's huge. Curse on RB is really good as well.
It's gonna be interesting. Abigail still has all of her cooldowns, defense break, as well as a little bit of an injury available there. Ghost on the Pirate Captain flan. Is this gonna hit? Samsara Prayer Beads. Not too much damage, but the defense break does stick.
The bomb lands.
Oh, and she can crit now. That's not something
That's
you
one of
want.
the new changes. Yeah. They reverse
Uh-oh,
the
this
crit,
is
and
bad
of
for
course,
Spirit Eye
Celine
Celine, who
counters
can't
on the
react
crit.
anymore.
At least lands, but she is taken out in exchange. RB, full focus.
Can you hear the approaching ruin?
The damage will be there.
This is your go turn. You have to send it. Take out 2 units. Ross comes back, and Immortality holds the Arrowwell in place.
Hello. How may
Escort
I
still
help
up.
you?
Can you?
Petty struggling.
Cannot get the stun.
Chaos.
Soul burn.
He's going for
Oh
the
my god, it's a
S3
lot of
again.
damage.
Uses the all-in. Miss on the counter.
Hear my voice.
Oh, and I believe the heal puts the Celine right above 50% HP. I think she's beating it by like a pixel. Oh man, does Elv read it? Is he going for the all-in, or does he avoid the hit? He's gonna avoid the hit.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was a risky play, even if it was under that threshold. But here we go.
Ooh, missing there sucks big time.
From RB though, paying off. Yeah, not too much damage.
He's just gonna go for the skill 3. He has a bunch of souls. He can always save them.
Ridiculous.
He's gonna skill 3.
Stop buffing Spirit Eye Celine.
Their battles wisely.
They're all sick.
There's no
The
mercy.
entire team
That's a
is
line I
back.
never thought I'd hear anyone say, to be honest, because she got so many buffs and they were all bad. Until
Ooh,
one day,
RB
finally,
actually
this
went
is the
down.
game
Oh.
where Arbiter Villager will go down
That's
to Genesis
nice.
Ross
Oh
here.
my god, Maid
And
needs to
now
turn
he's
cycle.
trying hard
She
to
will have a
keep
skill
the
3 up
two
here,
Celine
but
on
now he can
Celine.
kill...
Now we're getting infinite
Wait, he's not gonna kill
souls.
Maid
Oh,
first?
man, Wind
Oh, I mean, he has
Rider
enough souls. He
down.
has enough souls. Wow.
That is it.
I didn't expect him to turn this one around.
Back to back soul burns.
Yeah,
He
Maid
even has more on it.
11% away, but she won't get a turn. And that is Van. The reason why we mentioned Spirit Eye Celine 1-1 tied.
I mean, you mentioned, G,
man.
that, you know, Fan was a Spirit Eye Celine specialist, and you saw an all-in strategy, and it worked beautifully. Just put everything around her, and Elf really tried to come over the top. RB against Spirit Eye Celine might be a little questionable. You saw kind of the gears turning, that the Pirate Captain Flan take the initiative, but my God, you got to go through the Abigail, you got to go through the Raw's 2 lives, and then Spirit Eye Celine brings them all back. Like, what do you do?
Yeah, that crit
Oh.
from Flan was also something that we almost
a little
forgot.
unfortunate.
Yeah, so to fill in for the new players who might not be aware of that interaction, Pirate Captain Flan, her passive use of Make a Special could not land critical hits. And Spirit Eye Celine, it's specifically a counter to characters that can crit. And after her last quote-unquote buff, now she can crit. And that was a very unlucky crit that basically put her in a losing scenario against the Celine. You hate to see it, but back in the driver's seat, Omega will be picking up the Salome. Worked very well for him in that first match, so back into the seat. We want to copy good characters, and we want to go crazy with the Salome.
Talk about pre-ban, Julha, Renak, free Ren out of the way, along with Monarch Iceria. So some of those signature picks from Omega suddenly being banned.
Yeah, we won't have to worry about a double free win from the side of Fan at least. But the DN Estelle combo, very powerful.
There's some questions out there that Celine always win the game. 15 before we started today, had 15 games played in the group stage, and yeah, 55% win rate is what I had. So actually not as high as we thought.
Yeah, not as high as Alexa free win, but still above 50 in this kind of format, it's very good.
You've got this, Tori.
Tori, here we go. Tori Protect Com.
Yeah, old reliable here. I think today, time and time again, we've seen these solo hyper carry compositions pop off. I mean, in game one, it was free run for Elf Mage. And then last match, it was Spirit Eye Celine. And now Tori on third pick Ban Protect. These guys have been practicing this, and it shows.
Yeah, this Tori's going to be so scary. No Boss Arunka available, and if Estelle is our mitigation of choice, Photogenic could be huge here. Fan, what does he lock in on that third pick Ban Protection? Hovering an Arya? I don't know about that one.
Sea Phantom Politics.
Oh, y'all are talking about Sea Phantom.
But this is on Fan's side, not Omega's. Reducing down the resources. Plus no souls. Are we going all the way? Okay, belly unlocked.
Yeah, locking away the souls is one thing, but surely that Bellion is on the 3F artifact, so just looking to splash Tori with additional damage. Eventually, you do that enough times, you're going to be able to lock her away, but Lidica gets locked in, and that is a pick you're using to bully slow players. Oh, man. If this goes through, the Estelle and the Bellion are both stuck in terrible spots.
Omega, knowing that, might be having another speedy character.
Slayers, attack!
There's Veronica. Ensuring the first turn if things go right. But Fan's not going to let
that's a
that
potential
through.
counterplay as well into the likes of DN. Let's see what Fan hovering over on 5. How does he round out the draft here? We did talk about 3F, but potentially needs maybe a little more damage. We are fighting the likes of Ruel.
How pitiable you're trembling.
Third picked, but so far both times has been post-ban. Again. And Lidica. Hecate are the post-bans. So. Let's see how it goes. 1-1 tied score.
I won't tolerate disturbances.
Salome from Omega starting on the left. Do you copy? Who? Tori? This early?
You have been
I think it's a tough call. Not a lot of great options here.
Looks
Oh, Bellion.
Tori's a little awkward, but Bellion just going for a big skill
And
3
he
play
loves
from
the
the side of
effectiveness
Omega.
buff. That's what you want to see.
Provokes. Lands two.
Provokes both.
Uh-oh. A lot of damage already coming out off that
Gonna
counter.
hurt, though. Jeez.
You can't stop me. So disappear.
That looked like a truck hit him.
Prepare for battle, everyone.
Oh man.
So nervous.
Control starting.
He needs Cascade here, guys.
He 7,800 HP on this Tori. She needs to get an attack in. Does hit the Cascade. And I don't know if you Ghost or the Solar.
Does he has to go for DN?
Real early
Okay.
to not risk activating the passive.
Look at that advantage. Oh, it's a counter.
Glory be with us.
Ooh, Tori survived. That's all that matters, right? As long as she's
I will protect
there.
everyone.
And there's Ruel for safety
Yeah, now that
measures.
she is sustaining that S2 plus the potential S3, Tori's gonna rip through
Oh,
Fan's
Fan
side,
just
and
said,
there it
okay,
is.
you can take this one.
Thank you guys. I don't know what happened, honestly. I
2-1.
just
I think
the world
we're
went
seeing
blank,
a lot
and
of Tories just come over the top of
then
these
I
Estelles.
woke
We
up.
gotta watch out when there's no Bossarunka, especially.
Okay,
Tori
like
Jennick
a
is
two.
just ripping through all the opponents like
But it wasn't even for that long. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
It was like actually kind of wild.
think you're
I don't know. I got like
exactly right. Our
debuffed.
fans saw that artifact choice and
Just
go,
stunned.
"All right,
I
let's
just
go
like got feared for
Just
2 turns,
right
but I
there.
just like, you know, couldn't wake out of it, couldn't snap out of it.
Maybe was praying for that 3F pop off in the beginning, a counter, then a potential like Estelle could 2-tap, but then you still have the Ruel, right? It was not looking great.
Right, and not only do you have the Ruel, you have a Salome there too. So if the Ruel goes and you pick her again, the Salome is going to survive, loop back into her turn. If she gets the clone reset, well, let's just copy the Ruel and bring back the Tori again. There's not really a lot of extinction control for
I like how
fans,
you guys
so
are joking about
Tori's
that,
gonna
but
pop up again and
it's
again.
actually true. I just
Yeah, I almost
I don't
wonder
know.
if that Bellion
I was sitting
copy
around and
was
then
potentially
boom,
like a,
dead.
You know, a little bit too
Knocked out.
excited, right? It could the counter for that Bellion did so much to his Tori. He still has some recursion, but maybe a slow play, like just an S3 and S1.
Just an extra long blink. I like that. I like the way you guys think. You're so positive. You're so good at spinning things around.
Overfan 2-1.
Yeah, it's sometimes really hard to even calculate all the way out, like the Estelle counter, Bellion counter. Like, the moment you see that damage,
Don't worry, that's a normal reaction to see Ruel getting
rough,
picked.
but still had Ruel for the backup measures.
Oh.
That's Omega's first 2 picks. It was Salome and Ruel. So we'll have some extra time, but we can talk about the new hero. Since we have Salome, Omega seems to be focusing on Salome first.
Yes, I've been cleansed of the
I
sleep,
think that's
guys.
his main focus.
Feels good.
Is Salome worth banning? No, right? Not as much as like Notos or like Biblis. Some of those highest tiers are still there, like Lady of the Scales.
Yeah, I think for most players, Salome is similar to Estelle in terms of tiering, where you would put her in that like A++ tier, just shy of like a must-have character. But if your opponent is a really good player, in fact, they've been Hall of Fame, what, 2-3 times? Maybe you just go, yeah, he's too skilled, I gotta take the Salome out.
Yeah,
but that I don't think that's something you gotta worry for Game 4, right? That's a Game 5 decision.
Yeah, we only have so many ready to go with the pre-bans, so it's always tough. So far, Omega 2-1, he's in the lead. Can he advance even further? Fan, down 1-2. There's certainly a room, and
Oh, thank you, Wither. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be sleeping well after the live stream and stuff, but I'm actually kind of refreshed right now. I don't know, that like 2-minute power nap was great.
the winner
Felt
of the
good.
final match tonight.
Would you ever buy any E7 merch? Ooh, good question. If God, really? Another 5-minute break? Are you kidding me? Alright, guess I'm taking another 5-minute power nap, guys. Alright. See you in 5 minutes. No, but, I, at one point, did look at buying official E7 merch. The problem was, I don't know how Smilegate does their shipping. Or I kind of heard that it's like a general, like, Korea thing. I don't know, it's just like kind of stuff I've read on Reddit and things, but when I went to check out, I thought, okay, well, if I'm gonna get charged for shipping, normally what you do is you just buy a bunch of stuff, and then when you buy a bunch of stuff, they charge you shipping once, because it's only one package, right, that's coming out to you. The problem is that they charged me for shipping for every single product separately. So I was like, yeah, no thanks. I do have 2 official E7 merchandise things. I'm not like officially, I am like part of the Epic 7 like partner program, like the creator partner program now. like newly joined that like a couple months ago, but I'm not like officially sponsored or anything by Smilegate, as in like they don't send me like merch and stuff like that. If they did, I would 100% just give it away, do like a little giveaway or something. I don't have like, you see some people, you know, they'll have like New Moon Luna figures and like stuff like that. Like I don't have any of that. They don't like me enough to give me stuff. So my friend did give me, for like a birthday / like holiday gift stuff last year, I got both art books, volume 1 and volume 2 of the E7 art books. They're actually right next to me right now on a shelf, like displayed, but they're beautiful. They're great. I really like them. So yeah, would I buy official E7 merch? I 100% would, if they actually made more merch, like figures and stuff. Not from Smilegate, but I do have the E7 board game and like 2 of the expansions as well. It's a terrible board game, I'll tell you that. If you don't have the board game, you're not missing out. It's a horrible game. It sucks. Pretty much borderline like unplayable. So there's a reason why the company that made it went out of business, and this was literally the only thing that they made before they went out of business. That should explain a lot. You bought the art book secondhand? Yeah, no, for sure. I know people want to get them for like the codes and stuff, for like the skins and things, and the emotes. I think the first one had a Meru skin, the second one had like the bunch of emotes and stuff. Mine actually came with the codes, which is cool. I think my friend bought it from give me a sec. Let me see. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, mine's not even like it's the official E7 art book, but it's from Japan, so it's the Japanese one. Yeah, he bought it off of like, apparently the Japanese don't like E7 or something, but they had like a bunch in stock and they were all going for pretty cheap. So he snagged a few of them, or 2 of them, right? So I have them now. Pretty cool. They're not the official like English ones or anything like that, but they're really nice. I mean, it's an art book. You don't really need to know how to read the language to enjoy the art that's in there. You have a secondhand art book from your friend who quit E7. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I think you can still order them online through like Japan and stuff. I think Japan is like the best place to get the art book and stuff right now. You're thinking of buying the newest art book, but the shipping is diabolical? Yeah, oh my god, the shipping is why I don't buy stuff. I don't understand why they can't, like, just ship some product over all at once. It would logistically just make more sense for them, right? Ship a lot of product all at once to some location, whatever, house it, and then ship it out from there. You know, like a distribution center. Like a mini one.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Litika. Who will stand against me? Time to prove my might.
Oh, you consider getting the New Moon Luna figure when you're in Japan, but you decided not to because the box was so massive. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. You wouldn't risk taking it out of the box and like transporting it without it. If I really wanted it, I'd probably do it, but I don't know. I don't think I like it enough to do that. So yeah, that's just unfortunate. The other thing is like they don't have enough figures. They're not like other games. They're games that have been out for like less than a couple years. Nikkei, I think, like had a bunch of figures like come out, right? And they were like, when they first released their games, like they started making figures and things. There's some really small gachas that just start making figures immediately. There's so many ways Smilegate can profit, and I don't know why they don't. I really don't understand why they don't. They can make so much money from selling official merchandise, which they don't. They can make so much money from selling skins, which they don't. I know they screwed up that one time with Tamarin skin. They like gated it behind a bunch of other purchases and then also made it super expensive too. Honestly, if they made skins for characters, the really popular characters, they could sell them for like $10. Just $10 in the store, guys. Just spend 10 bucks. You get the skin. I guarantee you, they'll make a killing. They'll make a ton of money. Just getting some figures made. Oh my god, I'd buy figures. I'd buy so many figures of so many different characters if they actually made them. But they make them of like what? Festivita, which I'm not really interested in. New Moon Luna, which I'm not really interested in. Yeah, maybe they, you know, they can make figures of characters of not unrealistic proportions, and that maybe they'll appeal to different people who might actually purchase the figures. Just saying. Just saying.
Man, RNL has been here since the originals, right?
I'm not saying like they have to go out of their way to make me a personalized Charles figure or anything. I mean, that'd be really cool if Smilegate wants to send one my way. I'd be so glad to receive one. But
animation is incredibly well done. I love it.
There's like 400 or 500 characters in this game. Like they can probably pick more than just 3 of them to make figures of, you know?
I can't even say my full thoughts.
How strong she can actually be.
Nikkei's hard to buy, is always sold out. See, that's the thing. They sell so well, they're sold out. Smilegate could be making bank.
As well. I don't know.
You like when they gave out skin tickets to the anniversary event? Was nice not to pay? Yeah, it's really nice. And same with the skin tickets with the last farming event that we just had.
You're waiting. You're also waiting for RNL.
Will you buy if they make a Charles figure? 100% I'm buying a Charles figure. If they make a Charles figure and they make it like some really grand, nice, large-scale figure, yeah, I'm buying that. They can be like $300 for this figure and I buy it. That is like a not even consider, like, just throw money. I'll just be like, it's like the gif of the guy like with the credit card like banging the table and just holding it out. Like, yeah, just take my money, man.
Fully free to play, but I'm a small shrimp.
100% is never gonna happen, but hey, if they don't want my money, that's fine. I'll spend it on something else. Kamim, agree. Monarch of the Sword of the Syria. Oh my god, Monarch of the Sword of Syria. If they made a figure of her, 100% just buying it immediately. Don't even care. Don't even care. Just give it to me. Take my money.
Estelle seems to be very strong. Not. How strong?
Who's your target? If they make a figurine like Briarwitch or Charles,
Yeah, we discussed that she's a very powerful knight. You see her
characters I would 100% buy figures for: Charles,
she's all in on that
Monarch of the Sword of Syria,
kind of program.
Briarwitch of Syria maybe, depends on like how big the figure is, what it looks like, the detail on it. Faithless Lidica, 100%. Love Faithless Lidica. Probably one of my favorite characters in the entire game. So I think right now Monarch of the Sword of Syria has kind of dethroned Faithless Lidica as like my favorite female character, and my favorite male character is still going to be Charles.
What the game is going to look like, but I will say for the new players in chat, like,
hey Nephil, welcome to the stream. Weebarx, you got the Luna figure. It's quite nice. That's beautiful, man. Congratulations. I'm just not a huge fan of Luna, so I don't have it, but yeah. If they made a figure of a character I really like, I'd 100% buy it. Like, no hesitation. Easily be the centerpiece of my like little office room right here.
And you get the souls. Very strong unit.
Fine. Thank you for sticking with us so long in the stream, but yeah, I get it. You're tired. I mean, I fell asleep a little bit for two minutes or so I understand. Have a good night, though. Hopefully you get some good rest.
And then one guy out there is like, oh, what about my Teiyu?
Look, guys, imagine Monica the Sword of Sirius statue, but like her sword is like in the ground, right? And there's just like bunch of rubble and stuff like kind of flying up into the air, you know? It'd be so cool.
Some of those units with immortality will actually
like not standing on like a flat like platform, like just have a molded like type of platform thing where like the ground is like kind of curling up around her and like kind of, you know, kind of like how the ground gets sucked up when she does her like S3 animation. She doesn't have to be floating or anything, but
depending on your drafting
yeah, it'd be kind of nice. It'd be kind of cool.
Wonder how they're going to be.
And then like I want a lot of texture, a lot of details in there, right? So you know how like her body's like cracking and stuff, so like you can feel that texture there. Like it'd be kind of nice to have like that level of detail. Oh, I'd shell out some big bucks for that.
We also had the balance patch. Yeah, we talked about the top. What's about the bottom icons?
Faithless Lidica must have a buff. Guys, they're doing her so dirty. I don't know, guys. Faithless Lidica needs big buffs because Fire Lidica is just straight up better. Fire Lidica is just better Faithless Lidica in every single way.
To be usable in a wider variety of content. Usually if something says that to me, it's a PvE buff, you know, you can play
Smallgate really does love Assyria, so I can see it. Yeah.
Because
I hope. Maybe one day. I don't know.
when a buff says we want her to
How are
be
we still
more
not in the
used
last
in
match
more
yet? Because they keep
content,
delaying. I don't. This is like the worst production they've had of all the E7 Masters days. Such a terrible production. Like,
I mean, look at our
Listen, one of you guys said
if they're disconnecting, like, just
Spirit. I feel like they keep
hand us something else. Like, do something else. Like, we're just waste.
You know,
They do these wasteful interviews. They waste time with the interviews. They waste time with the 10-minute, 5-minute breaks that are just so frequent. They do them too frequently. We do 2 rounds in a match, and they're like, oh, technical difficulty, 10-minute break. Come back, do 1 match. Oh, technical difficulties, 5-minute break. It's like, dude, the match lasted 2 minutes. We watched a guy like. We literally watched a guy just get like 2 tapped, and then they surrendered, and then that was it.
Was that the only one?
I don't even remember who's playing right now. I don't even know how many rounds we're in to the match right now. We've completely forgotten.
But there's a lot of other cleaving characters with speed out there. And usually, if you haven't checked, if you haven't understood this one out, usually during the tournament, the balance patch is not as impactful compared to the other ones because
you'd want a new ML Luluka? Like, you want a... What is she, dark? You want a light Luluka? I mean,
in terms of meta and how things go.
It is possible, but... I mean, we have a dark and a light Tenebria, for example. It is possible.
The tournament usually is not the most impactful one, but still, Vildred,
a light Luluka would be okay. I just don't see them prioritizing Luluka over somebody else.
Oh, yes. So then if you have a lot more evasion plus, like with the furry, then he gets more evasion. So there are some crazy evasion teams that I see.
Turn on a Wyvern run at this point, I'd rather watch that. Yeah, I don't know. I can put on something. I can jump in the game.
Yeah, I think if the case was we want to shake the game up just a little bit, I think the balance team actually did a great job.
We'll do this. I don't know if you want them yapping in the background, but this will do some arena or something. We're an Emperor. We're getting some victories.
I think in half the matches, it looked like it was.
Oh, never mind. That's a lie. I'm in champion now. What the heck? We have pretty good win rate though with our defense team. How about light Vildred? I would like to see a light Vildred. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. Don't forget also the exclusive equipment.
Like a redemption Vildred, right? That'd be kind of nice.
Yeah,
ooh, I will say, guys, I have been cleaving a little bit here and there, yeah? It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Show you guys the cleave team I got going. It's with Commander Pavel, so it's kind of nice.
For skins. Yeah, we need some top tier skins in that Lidica one. I'm not even a Lidica fan.
Do you already have ML Luluka already? I do not, actually. She's one of the 2 ML5s I don't have. I don't have ML Ludwig. I don't have top model Luluka.
I play nothing but Lidica Cleave. I'm not gonna even lie about that. Like,
those are the only 2 units I don't have.
feel like I do see a lot more Lidica within the last few days. Oh yes, that is certainly right. And also RV.
Ooh, very
As
nice.
much
Very
as
nice.
I see
Easy
RV,
peasy, guys. Look at
Lidica
that.
certainly showing
Pop,
up.
pop, 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 pop.
Yeah, even. And then once.
I love his animations. He feels
brothers.
so satisfying to
Once
use.
I saw this Lidica
Commander
on the
Pavel
other
makes me
side,
want to
second
cleave.
pick, and then, oh, I'm going to lose speed. And then I picked Renak and a few others. And Renak's not even that fast. And then this Lidica was super slow. I was
Here,
so
let me just turn
tricked.
on the actual audio for the
Oh,
game so
man,
you don't hear them
slow
yapping
Lidica
in the
I've
background. They're yapping way too long. I'm so sorry, guys. This is not something I expected them to do for their live production. We could do this. This seems like a fun team. I love the arena team recommendations. It makes arena so much more fun because I don't have to think about what team I'm using anymore. Like, I can just go in and play. Obviously, you have to, like, gear up your units first, but... Arena is like Cleaver, Notos, and no in between. I'm finding it's a lot of this Commander Pavel Cleave right now is handling a lot of the meta, but there's also quite a bit of, like, evasion as well, right? There's a ton of evasion teams, too. Ooh, that's not good. That's not what we're supposed to do right now. Thoughts on Commander Pavel? It's pretty cool. Pretty dope. As a person who enjoys cooking, what is your opinion on tofu? Oh, it's so versatile. Oh my god, tofu is amazing. Yeah, ooh, I don't have Souls of Soulburn here. Do I? Just skill 3, it's fine. Yeah, tofu's amazing. You can take the firmer tofu and just season it up really well with like some sauces and stuff. Right? Whatever your favorite blend of sauces are. Toss them in an air, oil them up, toss them in an air fryer, fry them up. They're like crunchy little toppings, little snacks and stuff, or rice. You can put them on so many things. The softer tofus, like silken tofus and stuff, you can actually make cakes and sweets out of, which is really, really cool. You can substitute them in for things. You can also just put them into ramen. You can put them into so much stuff. Mapo tofu is amazingly delicious. They're like a sponge, right? They're like a vessel. They just carry flavor. I guess I'll try this. The Wyvern run wasn't a diss against you, my bad. I meant Smilegate could definitely be doing something besides the bad yapping. No. I'm not taking it as like an offensive thing. Again, like when I'm criticizing Smilegate, I'm not like actively like bashing the casters and stuff. They have to do it. They have to just fill in time, you know. Technical difficulties suck and stuff, I understand, but they also were off last week, so they had 2 weeks to figure this stuff out. I'm just saying. Also, if your participants have like bad connection and stuff, I don't know what to say. Like, is it grounds for like cheating? Is it grounds for an investigation into like potential cheating? I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know. So, yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, Sezbombs? Sezbombs are so good in Arena right now. Just look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at Sez. He's doing so good. You can also put tofu in your car and go drifting in the mountains? What? Is that a reference to something? I don't understand it. Your other fastest unit is Ahmed being 290 and Rinok 310. Not worth both to be opener. I'd say it's fine to have them. Look, here I'll show you. Let me get into a match first. Evasion teams like this I do like, and I'll show you why. I'm gonna go here, but let me show you guys my speed. I don't think you guys understand, like, you don't need super fast stuff. This is my Rinnoc, my fastest unit. Second fastest unit. These are like the only 2 units I use. I don't use Corinne, I don't really use Politis. And that's it, everyone else is sub 300. Like there's, you know, you don't need a ton of speed. It's just that when you draft a speed unit or 2, it can help you in draft sometimes. They are still yapping, yeah. I have them open on the side so I can see they're still on the balance patch screen. They're just kind of talking, I guess. It's funny because I'm like worried. I'm like double checking it from time to time. Just like, oh, did I accidentally pause the live stream? Is that what I did? No, I did not. I did not pause the live stream. Evasion teams like this I like in Arena because you can just quick battle these. So if I quick battle this right here, should work out in our favor. Yeah, see? There you go. So if you see a team that's really easily autoed with evasion like this one, they just put Notos in there. You don't need Notos. You don't need Notos in here. I think you'll be fine without them, but quick match. Let's go. You got Specimen says, is he still good for high-end Guild War? Just curious. He might be. I'm not really sure. I haven't really seen him used too often. I don't really watch or pay attention to high-end Guild Wars though. I don't see him used in like my guild or anything like that. You recently got a 304 Ahmed and a 295 Luna. I never felt so happy to cleat. Hey, that's wonderful. That's good enough. You wish you have a Setsuka to build. Ooh. Repose set dodges you all the time. So yeah, that's the problem with the repose set. So when you're farming and you get the repose set, make sure you extract them, right? If you get these repose pieces, like extract, right, to make sure that you can recraft something that you actually want. So I'm actually in the process of, you see me farming these repose sets. It's not really farming, but I'm like crafting these conversions, right? And I'm trying to make like Arbiter Vildra pieces. That's what I'm doing right now. Trying my best to make some Arbiter Vildra pieces. I don't know. Do you guys think it's worth it to drop the defense on this Arbiter Vildred? The RB I can make has 270 something crit damage, 4,000 attack, 1,000 defense, 15,000 HP, and 150 speed. Do you think that's worth it? To drop the defense in favor of more damage and slightly more HP? Getting 4K attack is worth it? Okay. I will re-gear Arby right now then, I guess. You guys want to see me re-gear Arby? Let's see. I had like a screenshot of stuff I was gonna use, so let's see here. We're gonna do repose set. The problem is if you run out of your buff, repose set sucks. So, but it's fine, right? And then he dies and he revives, you have it again. So I guess that's the whole point. I think I have to take this. I needed a bulky helmet. think it was this one. Yes, okay. Because I think I have all the pieces, guys. I just need to make sure. This is a pretty decent chest, but it's not that one. Oh, is this one? Ooh. 88 equipment score pre-reforge. Yes, we'll take that. Fern's gonna lose her Repose set. I think she's better on Warfare set, so I'm probably gonna have to change her over to Warfare set. Which kind of sucks. I really do find it super fun to use her on Repose set, but it is what it is. I think I need some defense. Yeah. How did I get such high defense anyway? I don't know how I originally got such high defense. That's ridiculous. Okay, we're gonna need immunity. Castles are back, but they're still yapping. I'll switch over when they're actually ready for a match. We'll do this. I think I need this for the crit rate. I think it's that. Okay. I think it's this. Base speed RB is the way to go. I don't know if I want full base speed, but definitely not going speed boots. I don't think I want full base speed, but something like this is fine. I'm okay with like his speed being like this. I don't want completely base speed. I want him to move a little bit faster than base speed units. It's gonna look so much nicer once I actually like reforge this stuff, but I think I can modify this for higher attack. Please? Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's good. Can this be modified for higher HP? Oh yeah, give me more health. Oh, that's beautiful, guys. We're on a roll. Okay. We can modify this for... I think we can get a better HP roll here. I mean, technically I can get rid of the speed. I don't think so. I really don't think so. I think the not having base speed RB is worth it. So I'm gonna go for this. Nope. Come on, give me something good. I think we mod. We don't need this, right? Could be better. Okay, I have some boxes I can open. Okay, let's reforge first. Oh, that can't be reforged. This can. Let's go for this. As you're about to witness the transformation of an Arbiter Vildred. A new RB was born today. Oh, 101 equipment score? This is a sick piece. I crafted this the other day. Oops. There we go. Look at that. That's a pretty decent RB, isn't it? I'm already over the 4K threshold. My HP is sitting pretty decently. I do want to get a higher HP roll here, though. and here. I think I can make him almost 16k health, which would be kinda ridiculous. I could mod defense for crit damage. You guys think I should do that? Could also mod the flat attack or defense here, or one of those two. Do I mod away the... Do I have another Setsuko artifact? I do. Do you guys think it's better for the Setsuko artifact on him? Or just extra chance to counter? Do you want to just counter every single time they hit you? Or... where's my Setsuko artifact? Lethal Whispers. I think I have another one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, there we go. Yeah, we have a couple extras. So, after counterattacking and the target's still alive, 20% chance to activate basic skill again? Would we do that? Keep the defense on the neck and mod the defense off the boots. Mod the defense off the boots. Yeah, we can mod that for crit damage, right? Did you mod this for crit damage? Where's my immunity crit damage boxes? Okay. Let's see. Immunity crit damage boxes. Oh, hang on. They have some down here, don't they? Nope. They used them all. Alright, immunity, crit damage. Just gonna grab 2 of them because I know they're gonna fail. Whoop. Let's mod it. Mineral. I think mod gem boxes should guarantee. Oh, ooh. Okay, that's spicy. I'll take that. I think these boxes should guarantee that you go up 1% every time you use them. This annoys me. I need better HP rolls. We have to use these boxes for the... Oh, actually, no, do we? I use these boxes for the riposte set, right? Does this have riposte set? No, these are the old boxes. Okay. Just never had a use for these, but... We're gonna go HP. I'm gonna grab a couple of them. Because I wanna reroll this one too, because that's such a good chess piece. Alright, come on. 9%! 9%? Boo. It's gonna make a very slight difference, but it's enough of a difference that I kind of want to do it. Because it's 2 different pieces. And also I'm not like short on these or anything, so I'm just gonna grab a couple more. Come on. These are some nice pieces. I don't... Oh, perfect. Okay, that's yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I'll do it, I'll do it. Wouldn't it be nice if this just guaranteed that, you know, 7% goes to 8%, 8% goes to 9%? Like, it'd be nice. There's no way. Come on. 8 or 9. Okay, never mind. Anything else I can improve? Could technically mod the defense out of this for more crit damage, but I think we're solid. I don't know. I think this is solid, right? I need more double-edged decrescents. I already put that onto my Covenant wish lists. I'm saving Covenants right now because as more units get released, like as Estelle leaves, I'm gonna put Estelle on here. And then I'm going to start summoning, because all these are like old characters I don't really need copies of. So I'm waiting for the newer batch of Covenant units to kind of expire on their banners, right? Like Ivana and stuff like that. And I can stuff them all into one wishlist banner here and just spam summon like imprints for all of them. It's just going to be more worth it for me. So I've kind of been holding off, and I haven't been using any of my bookmarks here for that reason. Yeah, so I already have like tactical archetypes, Coley's like artifact and stuff in here too. We're just kind of waiting for the right time to blow all these bookmarks. Reset stone should refund all charms and gold used? Yeah, 100%. For how much mana stones cost, and how much Smilegate values them, they sure don't give you a lot of value. You waste 20 on your speed to get the best crit damage, but RNG... yeah, I know. It's so bad. It's so bad. How do you get that many Majin boxes? Is it through PvE content, or do you save? I don't buy these, just so you know. I don't buy these. Sorry, the Estelle's just playing in the background. I literally don't buy them. They're all from just saving and not using them. There's not many pieces that I... And also use your Sanctuary to like craft the gems, but... Where can I see all the... Is it... Is all these? Yeah, no, it's not these. What is it? Where is... Where do you find? It's in here, Alchemist Steeple, here. Okay, here's all the mod stuff, so that's what I was trying to look for. These. Oh, okay, so it was in this box. Wait, what? Oh, it's right down here. It's in the enhancement ingredients. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so if you have a ton of these, from farming like advents and like expeditions and stuff like that, these you can extract. You can just take like a bunch of these that you don't want and just throw them away. Like these like crit things. No one's using these, right? Like just take these and just extract. Like all the, especially the lesser ones, you're probably, I mean, if you're starting out, you're probably going to use them, but for the most part, like the greater ones are just much better value. So you just take all that stuff and you just click extract, and then you go to the steeple here. It takes 84 of these cores, and then you get to pick any set you want and then craft anything you want from it. So if I wanted more chances for riposte, HP percent, craft. You can craft up to 2 for every set, every month. So yeah, just like that. But according to my screen, we have the matches going live. So we're gonna tab on back over there. And there we go.
Whew. Right back into the action.
We're back, baby. Fan first pick advantage.
No pirate, no RV.
A bunch of Sunday.
Finally, we're back.
Oh.
Thank you everyone for waiting so much. Omega still up 2-1. All he needs is just one
Yeah, you
game.
forgot we were watching a tournament? I know, I did too. I was actually having a lot more fun re-gearing stuff with you guys than watching this tournament here. Oh, brother. Oh boy, who's even playing? Who even cares? They're all probably cheating by now, right? They're all like, we disconnected, oh no. Of course it's Omega. Okay, Omega and Fan, right? Okay. So, let's see if any shady business went on here. We're 1 round away. This is match point too. If Omega wins, he moves on, right? If Fan gets a two round comeback, it'll be worth watching. If this is just like it, we watch a 30-second match after waiting all that. Right, yeah, 30-minute break for a 30-second cleave, right? We're gonna watch like a 30-second match where Omega wins. We're like, alright, Omega moves on, alright, thanks for coming out, guys. Like, what? Disconnected to re-gear? Oh.
Yeah, Fan already.
Watching how I build my character is really fun to watch. Hey, thank you. That's good to know. I
These days?
can definitely do like a gear type stream in the future. That'd be kind of fun and chill to do. The if you guys know of a application called Fribbles, right, it basically scrapes your game for all of your gear data, and then you can play around with your gear data. That's essentially what I do in my free time. If I'm playing Epic 7, I'm 70% of my time is spent playing Spreadsheet Simulator.
Yeah, Omega
So
feeling confident because he's got Arya himself, right, Valk?
don't worry, Azza, they'll still interview him after. Oh, that's right, that's right. They're not just gonna end the stream right there. They're gonna interview him after. That's true.
I think Omega is
So, how many pieces of gear did you end up re-gearing across your units during the disconnected time?
This is not it. A fan now needs to be able to defend because Peyra is actually a really good matchup versus that Luna. So as long as you don't get one tapped off
Oh, because you use my like units as references. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I do that as well. I use other people's units as references to build my units. So that's why I also publicly post my units too. You guys can always watch the account overviews and stuff like that. You'll always be able to see my units and their builds.
When she counters, does a good job. But man, sometimes she kind of seems like that unit that we're busting out because we lost the draft. Will this be the case for Fan? Maybe not. We have a Zeo.
Is that a Pirate Flan pre-ban? It is a Pirate Flan pre-ban, along with Arbiter Vildred. There's a Spirit Isoline Genesis Roz pre-ban too, probably from the previous match. So
could be worrisome, and Zeo, if he's let through.
Witch of the Mirror Tenebria, okay.
Yeah, that Bystander Hwa-Young seems scary. Okay,
Bystander Hwa-Young, alright.
Zeo goes through.
Plays right into it, lets the Zeo through. Fan will be looking to stop. I believe
Ilanov really hampers the Ludwig damage, but there is a New Moon Luna, and that's kind of spooky. The New Moon Luna does go before Peyra, though. That's a really good turn order. That's a really good turn order. Peyra as a cleanser for New Moon Luna is amazing right there. Silences the Ludwig is huge. Okay, he's not going to use the skill 3 here. Because he doesn't want, he doesn't want the Peyra to cleanse immediately, so he's going to loop around and he's going to still Soul Burn, ignore res, seal the Bellona, and then let Ludwig come in and do stuff. So Peyra is just going to take the extra turn, kind of boost up everyone's combat readiness now while she still can. Give everyone the swift attack buff too, which is gonna go away due to the New Moon Luna. Ooh! That's some nice damage though. Maid is going to revive him. Yeah, Maid is gonna revive him. New Moon Luna should still lap though. Yeah, definitely laps the Bellona. Bellona's really close to taking a turn. But here's the problem, he's gonna seal, and then Ludwig's gonna come in and just like nuke everybody, right? I think it's over. Oh, never mind. Wait, what? Why didn't Ludwig gain enough combat? Oh, maybe I'm overthinking like how, maybe I'm overestimating how much combat readiness he actually gets there. Well, he's gonna punch Bellona in the face, that's for sure.
If she can take out the Bellona in one hit, there's still a chance in it. But no, the Aureus keeps her in the game.
Does not take down the Bellona there.
Yeah, Omega needed to knock that out there. We have Ilanov coming up, has access to cleanse.
Yeah, once the Bellona is cleansed out, I think Omega is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Empyrean Ilanov can now cleanse. Okay, okay. Is she on Rise of Monarch? No, she's not. Bellona doesn't get a barrier here.
The first S2 didn't.
Oh, that chip damage though. That chip damage.
Still not enough to get Bellona.
That was a miss actually on the Zeo. Definitely no bonk action coming out right now.
You dare defy me?
The Rampage buff, giving extra evasion to all the dark characters on Fan's side. Just giving him ever so
Oh, that Luna's taking so much damage. If there's a lucky hit on Bellona, there's not going to risk hitting Bellona. Whoa. Interesting is not hitting Bellona right now. That Bellona healed. Oh, yeah, this Bellona is going to be very, very healthy. You could skill 3 onto somebody else, or you can skill 3 onto Luna and just finish her off. He is going to skill 3 onto the Maid Chloe. Okay, he is in Sigurd range, extra damage, got some good healing, got the immunity as well. Currently has Vigor and the
Targeting Zio only.
Indomitable,
Through
so
Theodore.
much higher defense than
Half
usual.
damage.
Even the Zio, look how
And now
tanky that
Bellona
Zio
has
is.
evasion back, there's no chance of killing her, so he's trying to take out some of the side units.
Okay,
Maybe
Luna goes
looking for
down.
a potential revive. Maid with the 2 turns
Mado
off still.
has
Not looking too
Soul
good
Burn
here
on
for
next turn.
Omega.
He has to kill Maid. Otherwise, Maid can Soul Burn next turn.
I'll show
Yeah, if there's any
true
saving grace for him,
vessels
it's
capable
that I believe the Ludwig died very high on the combat readiness bar. So if he ever
This
makes
is a
it to the
slugfest. Oh my
next
god,
game,
everyone just kind of.
the Ludwig might provide enough damage.
Oh,
but
wait, this is a
if
huge,
Illinois
huge
still
play
alive,
right
I don't know
now.
if it's enough.
Hang on.
Let's see.
Rampage.
May Chloe high on the bar. He has to survive a few more turns.
Oh, this is huge.
Audacity of these
He can kill the Maid here.
Zio push up. I think he might be able to get both the revive and the initial kill here.
Yeah, was a revive anyhow.
Okay, no, Maid's still gonna revive. Oh, so close.
No follow up. Hold on. We have souls.
Okay, here's the Soul Burn. Into an extra turn, into a revive.
won't work on me.
She got her
Oh,
Oh,
oh, okay. Guys, we got a game on our hands. Oh, ML Arya's so injured down too. Holy.
Definitely not killing now.
There it is, 2-2 tied. Going all the way.
Okay,
down.
that was good. That was good. Okay, now that was worth the wait. Very nice. I'm voting for Fan. Come on, you got this, man.
Soulburn seal. I really thought that would be enough, but no, barely left her alive. And as soon as you leave her alive, that Ilinov coming up with that cleanse, it was enough to sustain.
That was really well played. That was
Yeah,
really,
I
really
think
strong.
just
That's
ran out
just
of gas.
showcasing
Yeah,
the
tough
strengths
call.
of Bologna
Even
there.
Zio, that bystander file might just 1v4.
Bologna was really dominant right after the balance patch. She kind of fell off hard because people realized Tori, who's in the same balance patch, completely and utterly destroys Bologna. So
move is being applied back against them, and both players were running it down into game 5. Estelle Setsuka removed on the side of Omega, and Fan bans finally.
he knew he had to
Salome
step
as
up to
well
save
as
the
Shepard
stream.
with
Oh,
the
100%.
Dang, these characters made it all the way here.
Glory be with us.
Holy, Estelle ban, Setsuka ban, Salome ban, Shepherd of the Dark DM ban.
Key to the
that's
win.
right.
Ruel
That means
getting
game
first
5
picked.
time, you do need that anchor safety just to hold you down.
Tori first pick.
Down to the
Tori
wire.
Raz.
Ruel is who you want to see on your side.
Yeah, no Estelle.
Tori.
Yeah, no Setsuka.
Tori's been coming up big. Get that Brig out of here.
The Brig is just
Hey, you
there.
never
I think
know.
both players are doing a fairly good job of reading the power picks right now. Ruel and Tori certainly hard carry their fair share of matchups tonight, but
You just finished
Tori is a
cleaning.
single
Oh
target
man, you
character,
went out
so
and just
I
started
think
cleaning stuff during the stream.
definitely favors the Ruel here.
Good for you and being productive.
Father of
It's not a
TDE.
Brig. There's no way. I'm not believing in the Brig.
Yeah, there's no way.
Show me an Arrowell, you know?
Okay.
Should we get started?
The break was actually 7 ping Omega to throw around.
Hey, round 5, he comes back.
That's
even
so
though G-Club
funny.
is
I think his
dunking on him,
desire to
that he's not
win
as buff as he should be.
is so much more than his desire for a paycheck right now.
With the visual buff as well would be really nice.
Yeah, you want
is
more
what
muscles.
I'm saying. Yeah.
I know. If they actually picked a Brig, I would 100% just kept voting for Fan. I'd be like, yep, this guy's it. The real deal.
Little speedo action. Bellion picked 4 Omega on 2. That's going to be a problem unit. We
Lidica?
saw how much damage 3F can go with.
Bellion
Oh
and
my God,
Lidica,
goes in.
okay.
Omega. Some fire.
And I think all tournament long, we've kind of been dunking on the Bellion for being kind of a bait pick in a lot of scenarios, but the #1 character that's supposed to be able to punish her, Lone Crescent Bologna, is in the Lunatic ban slot, and the other good matchup against her, Monarch of the Sword Ice area, was taken out, 3 rounds ago, so Fan needs to be able to find an answer that's going to let him punch through this Bellion here, and hovering a Death Dealer Ray, I'm not sure that's what you want to take into a Lidica.
Yeah, that seems like a mistake unless there's, especially against Omega, but let Fan cook. He's just hovering for now. Death Dealer Ray, definitely a good unit, especially the later these rounds go, but I don't know in this position.
Are you ready?
Top model Luluka versus a
going all in.
Fire
Says,
Lidica.
you wanna
Ooh,
wait,
speed
that's
imprint.
fine, let's race.
Okay, it's gonna be a quick one.
That's
Well, we
solid.
still have
Top
Ruel,
model
so
Luluka
not
with the
that quick.
extinction to the Ruel or the Bellion's gonna be crazy.
It's like half in, half speed.
Combos really well with the
Also
Coley
Tori
too.
A. Ross. Omega, are you
And I
pulling it?
believe these fellas are now racing on equal footing, if I'm not wrong. Top model Luluka with the exclusive equipment should be the rough equivalent of 124 base speed, which is Litica. She might be 125, but this is as even of a race as we'll get. So if Elf says,
Oh,
I'm tired,
okay,
and he says,
it's a
I'm
speed
tired,
race,
let's just
guys.
go for it.
They're literally just banking everything on a cleave now. Everything's banked on a cleave now.
Ready.
All right, let's see
Fans,
who
All in
wins.
scenario, ladies and gentlemen.
Already has one with Coley. The response is
Everything's banking on this cleave.
I believe.
I'll have to
fan
increase my
said
firepower.
yes with Shuri.
We're answering in kind.
The fire Shuri.
Get in the car, fellas, because this is now a race.
Oh man.
They're gonna
He might-
ban
he-
Silk and Shuri, I
might be a little
think.
hard to get in this fast of a
You have to
car.
ban the highest speed imprints, and Silk and Shuri give the highest ones. Vildred and Coley give a little less.
Don't blink because this is gonna end fast.
Yep, there you go.
Both
It
teams
truly is a speed race. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, well, guys, we're gonna be heading to bed before 4 a.m. at the very least, so.
Omega versus Fan. Litica.
Oh, Litica does inch out that speed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Here's the upgraded buffed Litica.
No bind on the Tomoka. No restrict on the Raz. Watch him resist. This will be so funny. Oh, no resist. Okay, okay. Vildred comes in, finishes off the Coley and the Tomoka.
The crit damage buff.
Oh my!
Omega.
Extra attack here. Okay. Tori gets to go. I don't think he's got this. That's a full team skill null there. Yeah. I don't know how you're getting out of this. Really don't know how he's getting out of this.
I don't think so either, especially with how far behind we are. Yeah, the skill nulls are going to stop a lot of that momentum. Only cascade damage coming through.
Yeah, see, skill nulls are
On the
there.
top.
That's the thing.
Yeah, he just needs a skill 2 the Bellion, because everyone else has skill null. Oh my god. Is Roz gonna skill 3? No? Skill 2. Bop bop. Okay.
Even out the unit parity. 2v3 scenario now.
Shall we go?
Is there a shot? I don't know if there's a shot here.
The big poke.
Misses on
Okay.
both fire characters, so now Vildred is out of the Wind Rider, so no stealth for him. Where does the Tori go?
Still into the Bellion. It's the only choice. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, it's over for Fan. He's gonna skill 3, break the skill nulls, heal a little bit, but
That's up extra buff for Tori.
there's no way you can solo this with Tori. There's like 0 chance you can solo this with Tori. Yeah, it's over. It's over.
Game's over. Omega goes to top 8 for the first time in its Epic 7 tournament life. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, well played.
For first time ever in many, many, many years, finally with the bot account, Omega is able to advance into a tournament scene and not get knocked out in the
Gotta
early
give it to both
brackets.
players. I love it. Round 5 with that many bans. Okay, let's just go at it. Let's see who's faster.
Yeah.
Omega comes out
And
with a win.
you know, I think we said there was a 5%, you know, some players may say...
Nafora, you said what decks do I play in Yu-Gi-Oh? My main deck is Melodious. It's always been my main deck. I do also dabble in Luna Lights. I have a really fun Gusto like Genesis deck that I've been kind of working on quite a bit lately.
In the main matches.
I play Lyrical Lucinias as well, Ritual Beasts, Trickstars, Altergeists.
But I will give it over to Omega. He played quite well today.
Recently picked up like Marincess as well.
Those last few matches, but both of these guys really shook hands there, said let's race. They really made it worth the wait. Those last few matches, despite being fast, were quite fun to watch.
Bit of a highlight. It was all 5 gamer series. Got to see some
and I love
either
this
Vildred.
strategy, man. This was the spirit I saw and just lock in as much protection as you can.
You guys are so right. It is so time to sleep. I think that's it, right? I don't think there's anything else. I think that's literally it. they're just gonna show the recap because we need it. I mean, it's like Dragon Ball Z, you know. It's like the previous episodes of Dragon Ball Z. We forgot about it. It's from like weeks ago. We haven't seen this in a while. And then they're probably gonna interview Omega, asking about how it's like to win with a bot account. All right, I think that's gonna be it for me. So good night, everyone. Thank you all for tuning in and for watching. A little anticlimactic at the end, but I think as overall production could have been a little bit better. We still had a good time though, right? In the future, I'll try to do more streams that are not just obviously watching the Epic 7 Masters and stuff. Once the Masters are done, I'll try to look into streaming and doing things a little bit more regularly. At least like maybe like once per week, right? Anyway, I'll catch you guys next time. Have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you guys are in the world. Catch y'all later.
He was taken out by another boy. You know, Zia was picking on someone his own size.
Schoolyard brawl. It's fair, it's fair.
It was a fair fight.
Oh, that looked rough. The Ludwig did not work out, but in game 5, man, this Ildred also does tons.
Oh yeah.
Attack up, crit damage up. Oh man.
And not giving up, he tries his best. That utility from the Raws, yes, too. This unit is still a problem.